listening to a podcast from an actor who doesn't know how to audio engineer. Okay, here we go.
Holy shit.
That was...
You guys don't understand. That was...
That was real loud.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. There's
man.
no one in this game who made baking pancakes, as far as I know. We got like Steve Bloom, and I don't know who the main guy is. I don't think either of them have a role about baking pancakes.
We should have gotten like a day. I like how we've just started and twice we've gotten the you need to vanquish COGUST. You vanquish the bad taste of COGUST.
Of course.
Everybody shows up to make the same joke. And I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, oh, Dan is not amused by everybody showing up to make the same joke. No, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I should have made that joke. How was COGUST's Gears 3 through 5? You missed it, Sam Bluehawk? Can we trade?
Yeah.
Can I go back and miss it? You have to play through 4 fucking not great Gears games?
Imagine being on a water slide and there's a brick wall at the bottom.
Isn't that what was in the new Dead Space Callisto Protocol? Could you imagine? Could you imagine the trailer ends with him slamming into a brick wall and just becoming mush?
I don't know. If he hits the brick wall, he has to fall back off it into the Family Guy dive pose.
That'd be really good. That'd be really good. Okay, let's get us over to the real cam. Ooh, spooky Vanquish.
Oh no.
Anyway, hello everybody, how's it going? I realized because of our insane schedule that this is the only time slot this would fit in. Now, it would have fit in a time slot earlier if I stuck to the plan and didn't sleep all day. Unfortunately, I slept for like 5-6 hours, so that fucked everything.
Yeah.
And Tosh took personal responsibility for the fact that I slept today. So it's really Tosh's fault we're starting so late.
Okay.
She said so herself. Did I leave my Chinese food sitting in the car's floorboard? Hey Bob, I'm gonna leave you with the stream.
Okay.
That's not something I want to come back to in 6 hours.
No, I did not see you bring any food in, so that would make sense.
I like that I didn't start the timer, so you just see grumpy Gears 5 Kate and like the number 17, because that's definitely the full amount of people who are watching right now. Definitely not a glitch. Oh, weird! It went to 72. Oh boy.
Whoa.
Let me get this timer started at least, and then I'll leave you with the kids. Bob gets visitation rights. I think it's Collapse Vigil. Also, there was someone earlier, and they subbed at the moment I realized that I thought... Darth Malphus, thank you for the year.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yeah, no, but Sam, if you want to do that, if you want to do like Time Travel Freaky Friday and you have to co-host 4 Gears games, I get to do literally anything else, you let me know. I'll take you up on that.
Yeah, Gears months has not been good, especially after we get past 2, where it's like, there's nothing remarkable here. But finally, we can play Vanquish. We can play something that's not a Gears of War game, thank God.
I actually agree with that, yeah.
Yes, it's very important. Everyone needs to know.
People always, they're like, hey, you guys, like, order up. They didn't know we were in America because of orders.
Yes, a lot. His streams often go fully overnight. It's very confusing. Thank you, Digibuy, for the sub. Yes, I guess there will be midnight sliding because we are sliding on our knees. Kind of late, but you'll be done in 45 minutes, so not so bad. Yeah, Chris, it's a very short game. I don't think it's 45 minutes, but it might be.
No, I'm pretty sure it is only slightly longer than Kirby 64, so it's about 50 minutes.
I thought you were gonna say Resident Evil 3 remake, so it's about 30 minutes. I wish we could play at 144 Hz using the PlayStation 4 version, but they did not do that. They didn't put out a PS5 or update or anything.
Yeah, it would have been nice if they waited a little longer.
Yeah, because they already basically waited all the way till the next consoles were out. This came out like 6 months.
2020 or 2019? I'm pretty sure it's early 2020 though.
Yeah, I think it's early 2020 where it just...
Which is what made it so frustrating.
Right? I'm like, come on, guys. You did the 120 hertz work on the PC version.
Yeah, the PC version's better. Just flat out. But, you know, it's nice to have a convenient way to stream things.
Right. What's Platinum's best game? This or Metal Gear Rising? It's always complicated. They're all so different.
Yeah, I would assume you would like Bayonetta more than Vanquish.
Yeah, Bayonetta is probably my favorite Platinum game, but they all have like their ups and downs. Like I feel like Metal Gear Rising easily got everything beat out music-wise.
Let's pass the remote for the 100 bits. 100 bits. Oh boy.
Oh boy. February 2020 for the PS1 for Xbox One edition.
Yeah.
Yep, that makes sense.
I remember that shit. Tomorrow's the last day of 5th gen. By tomorrow, I mean in 8 minutes today. Pokemon 5th gen.
Yes.
So that's a little sad. They should make a Mega Man X game where X plays like Vanquish. Thank you, YouTube comment section incarnate Daihime-sama. We don't need any of that. Wait, can I adjust field of view? No, only on PC.
Yeah, of course.
But yeah, personally, I think this is their peak.
That's fair. It's really solid in a lot of ways.
You're gonna enjoy 6th gen. You'll meet so many cool friends. Yeah, I saw the tweet today where it's just like, I sold this kid milk once and he won't stop texting me. And it's the fat kid being like, I need milk, mommy. No! It's a fucking X-Maniac. It's like, yep, that sure is next week, huh?
I guess that means reinstating the Hex Maniac rules. Oh my god.
Yep.
Sam, I'm going to display a virtual target. Try to follow it.
Oh man, Max Chief. Thank you, Stellar Flare.
At least this feels unbelievably sharper than it did originally.
Good.
Because the higher frame rate and better response controller.
Right.
I feel like I feel like subtitles are there. I don't know why they're not on by default, but I can't access that menu yet.
Yeah, like this is just tutorial stuff mostly.
Just because you can read a manual doesn't mean you know what you're doing.
True. You know I know what I'm doing, so let's do something different. What's on today's test schedule?
Look, I know you're in a rush to get
So
to the
funny
bar,
that
but
Sam
we've got
is
a lot
trying to
go
sound
over.
like Bloom,
Passing
but
full
Bloom is in
control
this game as
now.
someone else.
Right, he's not doing an extremely Bloom voice. He's doing his other gruff core voice.
I think that's enough for today's test.
Good job, Sam.
That little workout made me hungry. Elena,
Oh, no.
for some Luckies?
He's fading away.
This is important lore. Everyone needs to memorize every frame of this cutscene.
It's unfortunate that Mikami didn't stay with them and keep doing stuff like this.
Tell me about it.
Like it's really sad that he just seemed to be shoehorned into you make horror games. After he left, none of them feel as good as this. They're all pretty basic.
Yeah, it really would be interesting if the Evil Within felt this sharp.
Yeah,
You know, from just aiming and movement sort of angle. That would be really interesting. I'd love to see that.
We got one of those final stages from Mortal Kombat.
Are you saying somebody's gonna get knocked off into this?
Yes,
Are you saying this is Terminator Dark Fate?
maybe.
Guys, we watched Terminator Dark Fate last night. If we weren't streaming this, we'd be watching Welcome to Raccoon City right now. So, you know, you think the self-harm is here, but that secretly the potential for self-harm is much higher.
Yes, of course.
But yeah, Vanquish actually got a review from us when we did reviews.
God, yeah, it's been so long.
Oh, that's right. Di, you're shift-faced, aren't you? I forgot that was still today. You got any opinions on Pink Floyd?
Oh no, it's one of those sky lasers.
When is this gonna happen in a Marvel movie?
They would never be brave enough. At least not to show it. They'd be like, yeah, that happened. We have to deal with that. God, yeah, it's like it's Nano Breaker and other PS2 games core to show this, I feel.
Yeah. This looks so much like the end of Dragon Age 2. This is like
Damaged.
Chris, this is your equivalent of the Mike Stick Cluster. This is like that episode of Star Trek The Next Generation. Yeah, Gordo. Yes, we watched Dark Fate because it tied into Gears 5 or Sticky Burger. Exactly right.
Of course. God. That movie wasn't very good, but it was better than basically the Gears of War plot.
There are good parts to that film, and then the first third ends. And I don't know if I like any of the rest of it.
I think some of the stuff they do with Arnold is good. I don't think that it's was worth it for the rest of what happened.
Oh, this font can't do emoji. Damn.
Is now the only authority in Russia. In 10 hours, we exercise our newfound strength once again.
There is but one way to prevent the destruction of
New York City.
your complete and unconditional surrender.
Man, yeah, the cutscene's got some weird gunk going on every time it cuts.
My
Yeah.
fellow Americans, today has been a day of great tragedy. San Francisco will never be the same. And the toll of our war has increased by countless men, women, and children. Their loss is deeply
I forgot they
felt
had
by
Hillary in this. I
everyone.
think this is one of the most iconic Hillarys in
To
gaming.
those who
Yes.
committed this heinous act,
Jesus Christ.
we say firmly, we will not negotiate with those who wish to destroy us. Our strength is unmatched, our will resolute. We will be victorious. God bless you all. And God
Yeah,
bless the United
to some
States.
extent, Vanquish feels like a lot of Japanese stuff when it's like, hey, you know what was the peak of cool shit? 90s action movies made in America.
Yeah.
Currently under the control
Yeah.
of those responsible for the coup in Moscow. We believe the operation is being led by a Red known as Zaitsev. Oh yeah. This is Sam. DARPA sent him to come along with us. Man, we've got 8 hours to stop New York from becoming the next San Francisco. Make
Where's
no
the Vanquish
mistake,
movie?
We will
That's
stop
so
that
good.
from happening.
Sam, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but your new friends don't seem too fond of you.
DARPA
That's
operates
rough.
take
Yeah.
orders directly from POTUS and SecDef. These guys are just interested in marking their territory.
I didn't realize the PS4 version was this rough.
Remember why we're here.
Just listen to me. The American government has been betrayed by one of its own. You two are the only ones I can trust with this information. The Russian military is planning on using the microwave energy array to attack the U.S. As its designer, I cannot abide this misuse for such a heinous purpose. You know what must be done.
We'll get the professor back.
She does that a lot. So you can cut between any time and it'll fade
Depends on his
perfect.
energy designs. He's too valuable to kill.
I know.
This the toy you've been working on? Not even scratched. You did get some training in this thing, right?
Our simulators are very thorough. They did quite a number on you, huh? We could use you as a test subject at DARPA.
And the thing I should have made a sound bit for the stream.
What the fuck, man?
You're not allowed to smoke on the ship.
So good. What a fucking good game. Okay, let me try to get some subtitles up here because Jesus.
Right. There we go.
Sorry about that, everyone.
Someone was asking if the suit was inspired by Caster and Sans. And no, it's just the original Caster, and I'm pretty sure.
What a good game! So all of the walls also have shutters that close when there are explosions?
Look, they have double layer shutters on everything.
That's really impressive and expensive as hell.
Yeah, they happen to be shooting these windows out. Yeah, Chris, hopefully that Ultraman game has a tone sign like this.
Oh, that would be awesome. I can't imagine it not. Like, gameplay-wise, no, I don't know. But,
right.
But I feel like you can't do Ultraman and it not be fun as a tone.
Yeah, it's usually not a huge problem in Commuter X.
We're going to spend a lot of time with the Science Force. Oh. What's their opinion on all of this? Oh, don't worry. They'll tell you in the next 5,000 words. Vanquish was like the first time I played a cover shooter where I was like, oh my god, you can build in crazy layered mechanics like old-ass video games.
Yes.
Did you see the latest Sakurai video?
No, I didn't see they put out a new one.
He talks about risk and reward in video games and how risk and reward and push and pull together form a game's essence. And then at the end, he says something that is so fucking... I appreciate him saying this again.
Okay.
He goes, the more of a game's essence there is, the less broad appeal there is. I pointed at the fucking screen and just went, oh shit!
Yeah, everyone has to know. It's really sad.
It's really good. It's really good when you have people in the industry say things like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You guys know what you got to stream next, right? Zone of the Industry? No, clearly Army of Two. What are you talking about? Ignore that stream goal's probably disappearing.
Yeah, what?
Nope.
What the hell's going on down here?
Nope. I never heard of that. I mean, Zone of the Industry 2 is really great, like Vanquish, but I would honestly make the argument that Vanquish is better because it doesn't have those terrible down moment missions.
Yeah, that is the main problem with Zone of the Enders.
That is the hugest problem with Zone of the Enders. However, Zone of the Enders has an ending. Spoilers, by the way. Don't expect one of those here. Somebody watch Starship Troopers. Looking forward to Vanquish being crowned the best Gears game during COGUST. Cascade, that wouldn't be fair. We can't put it in the same list.
That's just... It's too much.
I mean, FC, the walk and talk segments in this are definitely real, but they are nothing compared to Minefield segments in Zone of the Enders 2. Getting the guy out of the locker in Zone of the Enders 2. There's so many moments in Zone of the Enders 2 where it's like, oh man, in a replay, I wish I could just remove this.
Right.
You know, it hadn't occurred to me we should just stream Mad World at some point.
Yeah, I didn't know that John DiMaggio was one of the announcers.
That's
but
cool.
That totally checks out.
Now, Mad World is the PS3 thing that's a sequel to the...
No.
Okay, Anarchy Reigns is the PS3 thing that's a sort of sequel.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, good. Then yes, everything I said is what I meant.
But yeah, we should. Mad World was neat. It's not good at all, but it's neat.
The Russians have complete control of this place.
Look, Bob, sometimes you want a video game that feels like eating every roll that the Golden Corral will bring you before the establishment says no more.
Yes, I guess so.
And nothing else. There's our cool slow-mo. That's our bad damage output on this gun. Let's see. We've got...
If you go there, you should be able to flank the enemy from behind.
Weird that they don't have subtitles on that.
Yeah. I wish I got to play more Vanquished Reigns multiplayer, but when I did play it, it was really, really hard to play because it doesn't have good netcode at all.
So, Bob, I don't care what you do, but the down slot will remain the shotgun for this entire playthrough.
Fair.
Anything else? Fair game. But I need that. I need a gun that will end them. For people who don't know what that means, in this game, as you pick up more of a weapon,
Cool.
It actually levels it up. So as if we have full ammo on our shotgun and pick up another shotgun, it will continue leveling it up so it does insane damage.
Yeah, it's a really weird system.
It is super fucking strange, but I love it.
It all disappears if you put down a new weapon entirely. Like, if you pick up a new weapon. Well, if you come back to the old one, it'll be the level 1 again.
I think what actually happens is it drops your progress on the level, because you have to pick up 3 of the same gun in order to get 1 level.
Saw someone in chat saying that the sliding is very cool, and yes, absolutely.
It's unbelievably awesome is what it is.
Chris says one of his favorite guns is the anti-armor pistol. I don't even remember using that one much, but I
Every
believe
gun
it.
in this game is so cool. There's so few that suck.
Yeah, I think I ended up just keeping the standard rifle and the heavy machine gun.
Yeah, I
for
love
most of the
leveling up
game.
the heavy machine gun as well.
Yeah, because it's so powerful.
It is. So when you level it up, it's absolutely nuts.
Yeah, Silvermane's also saying the pistol's really good.
So, about how, like, this opens like a gear should. Which just instantly Normandy beach action.
Right.
Yeah, I guess we could make the decision now whether to do shotgun or heavy machine gun.
Yeah, Chris, this definitely plays a lot better on modern consoles than it did on the PS3.
Oh yeah, no, this is so smooth now. One
and
moment.
Then the PC version is actually better, which we were talking about at the beginning, but they actually add the stuff like
well, the dive kick worked.
I think that you could have just shot the dude out of the top and jumped
I can,
in.
yeah.
Okay.
I just wanted to take one enemy down with a rocket kick because that shit's awesome. There we go.
Yes, we did watch the Kirby Cat Gears video.
Honestly, it's interesting to watch, but that's not why that game's bad.
I know, right? It's like he's right on that, but that's like the farthest thing for the main problem with that game.
Unlike the Dead Rising one, where it's on the money.
Yeah.
Where it's Dead Rising 1 versus 4. Or okay, your gun is red. Kind of made you look like the guy.
Have some juice.
Have some juice.
It's hilarious. Hello, nurse.
Hello, nurse.
It's hilarious that there's this mechanic of saving your teammates to this game. Like, you wouldn't expect it.
No, you would not. I'm leveling up grenades. I didn't realize grenades flat have 1 level across both types.
Oh.
Oh, wait. No, they don't. I guess I just already picked up a grenade and leveled. Interesting.
Yes.
I love this fucking game.
Hula Girls.
Hula Girls!
No, Pastor Mug. This is Vanquish, not Destiny.
Hey! I like Destiny, but I find that comparison cruel.
It is.
This is so fucking awesome.
We did not watch the Lawbreakers one.
The arrival
I have at least twice.
Yes.
I think that's a much stronger condemnation of Cliffy Pete than anything else on that channel.
Cover. Roger that. Guess it's time for the real thing.
Your suit is performing at
I
nominal
love this
levels,
fucking
Sam.
game. It's gonna be hard to hand off the controller.
Yeah, I wish that Destiny were anywhere near this good. That'd be great.
How could it be?
I
It's
don't-
fucking Vanquish.
I don't know.
look at what I'm doing.
Yeah, you go Metroid Prime mode for walk and talk. Very true. Oh, I've been playing too much Gears. I saw you using cover next to an enemy. Like, why doesn't he reach over and grab him and then stab him?
Oh, that would be terrible.
Yeah, I was like, that. Yeah, you don't want to do that. You want to jump over it to go slow mo while you shoot his head off. I have to wonder if at any point they were thinking about putting multiplayer into this. It'd be so weird because it's so much based on the Max Payne style, like slowing down time.
Yeah. Always hard to take a densely layered mechanical game that is a shooter and make it like multiplayer.
Right.
You know, that's why Stranglehold has a multiplayer, I'm pretty certain, but nobody knows about it.
Imagine if Vanquish game had the budget of Gears 5. God, Chris, don't make me think about that.
Wouldn't that be amazing?
That would
you know who could have made that happen? Bethesda.
Yeah, no, they also have insane amounts of money.
They have insane amounts of money, and they have Mikami Studio.
I wonder who owns the rights to Vanquish. I assume it's Sega.
I'm sure it's Sega.
Yeah, because it's in this bundle.
Okay, so I've overheated. This is my, you're low on health. We're going to give you a little bit of extra juice to help you try to survive. Okay, cool. Looks like, wait, that's a full upgrade, isn't it? It doesn't, actually, it doesn't go a whole level. It just goes one notch, so.
Shotgun?
Yeah. Oh, it does go a whole level. So that means the next time we pick up a shotgun, we actually get yet another level. It goes straight up to 2.
Great.
That's awesome. You know what I love? I love this. Just the mid-air vaulting slow-mo.
Yes, it's always good.
One of the best moves in this game. What a fucking awesome game.
I did not know Spec Ops: The Line and Max Payne 3 both had multiplayer. Of course they did. 7th Gen was sure cursed as that, where it's like, no, your game has a multiplayer mode, no matter how little it fits.
I don't even know if Max Payne 3 has Max Payne mechanics.
Someone said it has slow-mo in multiplayer, and I'm like, how do you do that?
I'm interested.
Yeah, they clearly cared about making all the poses in slow-mo look cool. Like, that's the big thing.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I didn't finish my playthrough again when I got this.
I didn't either. We're so busy with the channel, it makes it hard.
Yeah.
I played about half of it, I think, on PC.
Only affects people in line of sight in Max Payne 3. That's kind of crazy.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm curious how that works out. Here you go, buddy. What you got for me? Oh, a shotgun level up.
Nice.
So now we're up to 28 ammo. Instead of just the regular 20. Hey, can you fuck right off?
Enemy reinforcements
Oh,
are
I was
closing
about
in
to
on
kill
your
him.
position.
Are there any other ways to get up top?
It looks like you're just going to have to run through this one. The gate's open now.
Good. Let's go.
Oh yeah, Zero. Of course, that makes perfect sense that the Spec Ops devs didn't want to put in multiplayer, which is something the publisher made them do.
Uh-huh.
That the story was a ton of multiplayer games from that gen.
Oh, yeah. Does it just exhaust its ammo?
I think so. I think
Wow,
it was out.
I didn't remember that. Huh.
Can you even use the shotgun? Aren't you just leveling up, but you can't use it? No, we can use it. Just if you use it.
I can absolutely use it. We need to get it higher before I start using it.
Yeah, because you don't get the level up points unless you have max ammo.
Yeah. See, we picked up a lot of, oh my god, a lot of assault rifles, but since I'm using it, we're not leveling it up at all. If you look over there, it doesn't have the cool badges the other ones have.
I'm probably gonna end up replacing with the anti-armor pistol because I'm very curious. God,
am I gonna have to? Okay,
some of the robot designs are really good.
Some, as in literally all of them. Come on!
No grenade pickup, Dan. I'm
The
sorry.
main gate is above you. You need to get up there and open it.
Burns, I need some backup.
Franklin, Rios, you two escort Sam. Everyone else, provide cover.
It would have been really interesting if they did the ultra wide, like letterbox the game on PS3 so it would run better.
Huh.
That would have been interesting. Because it definitely needed something to make it run a little bit better. Yay, we can hold 4 grenades now. Go full from ammo.
2 enemy transports approaching from the rear.
Can they give me a fucking
Prepare to
second?
intercept enemy transports.
Yeah, I was like, we can't actually kill the transport, can we?
Yes, you can do a thing where you show your cigarette and it distracts enemies. I don't remember how to do that.
I think it was the select button or some equally innocuous button.
Right.
When you're behind cover.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the melee button. I feel like Mikami played Gears 2 and understood it better than the people left making Gears 3. That's how this feels. Nick moved to fly off with the upgrade.
Oh, did Square Enix take all those super cheap games off of their site? I assume they were just trying to get rid of all the codes they had left.
Right, because of course they're going to lose rights to those games.
Yeah.
It's,
A heat source is coming up from within the substructure.
I need a bit more intel than that.
Data analysis complete.
Wow.
It's highly probable we're looking at the Russian KNRB-0 Argus robot that's been at the center of the arms control debate.
But yeah, I figured they would do that eventually. I didn't think it would be 2 days.
Right. I'm glad I got all of those too.
Yeah, I let people know in the Gamer Deals channel, and Discord, because
Okay.
Bigger gun.
Yeah, it's sad that
It's a mono
Platinum just didn't make any more shooters after this, because you know not all of them left that worked on shooters or on this.
Right.
Okay, he's fine.
It's a really good shot.
Bother with defense. Time to hit hard and make him regret it.
What a fucking awesome game. I think it's time to pull out the shotgun. I don't know. Oh no, I'm overheating. No!
Oh no!
Oh, let's
do
I
it.
think this is a good one. Boom!
yeah, you just explode.
It's weird. I almost feel like the frame rate made that less funny. Because the frame rate's always so low in the original because of all the effects they stack on it.
Yes.
You get like 2 frames of him explode.
Which is good, actually.
It's funny as shit is what it is.
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
You know what? Please lean down in a way. Perfect.
Hey, Yankee can
He can lay down in a way that makes it really hard to hit him once he's in his vulnerable state.
Uh-huh.
Pretty easy to end up with that situation, unfortunately. But hi, Yankee Kadak. How's it going?
We are, in fact, doing an insanely late stream. Ooh, actually in front of the turret. Nice.
Kind of. The other time was better. All things up. Oh, shit. I know this game well enough to be like, it's totally gonna kick my ass to the next area once. Oh! I love being able to see the individual rockets. That rules.
Yes, it's great. It's another one of those things they clearly took some know-how from Bayonetta and like, hey, that works here.
Or Beautiful Joe, because that is a very Beautiful Joe thing to be like, we turned it from a 2D object or like a bullet effect to a physical object.
Yeah, that's true.
And that was Mikami, right?
No, that was Kamiya.
That was Kamiya, okay. But yeah, when I was watching that risk-reward video from Sakurai, all I could think of is, yeah, it's really good when your game does that. Maybe don't do the same risk-reward for over a decade Platinum.
Yeah.
You dodged it at the last second. You get witch time. And it's like, yeah, that's cool. However,
most likely to connect to its generator and fire
Social Equitoaster, I did not do a demo roundup for your Gamescom last podcast. There were too many things. And honestly, I looked through a lot of demos that came out. I've downloaded a few. I'll play some, but it did not feel like nearly as big a demo set of stuff that's new and that I care about that we usually see. Like for some reason, I guess it's close enough to see Next Fest that it doesn't feel like there's a bunch of stuff that we just didn't have before.
Come on. Oh shit! I had to reload.
Yeah,
Okay, we're good.
I wish that they would remaster Beautiful Joe too. It seems crazy to just leave that and do Okami 100 times and not touch Beautiful Joe.
Yeah, I don't know what's with that. Ah, shit.
Gravity Circuit. Okay, I'll try and check that one out. Yeah, Chris, also God Hand. I don't know. There's so many of those PS2 games, but it's like, this is just money on the table, guys.
If only someone out there had some sort of onboarding system that made it really easy to bring your PS2 games to modern platforms.
If only. Yeah, there are enough Beautiful Joes where you could just do one comprehensive collection. It'd be great, because you get 1, 2, Red Hot Rumble, and I feel like there's one more I'm forgetting.
Are we doing it? We're doing it. Guile's theme goes here.
You know, I was surprised that Gears didn't have QTEs at all.
Yeah, that is weird.
I guess I guess mashing the button for a chainsaw duel once.
Right? I was gonna say that was the one. Nice. We're good. I got a deduction because I died.
Imagine Marcus doing this in Gears. I can't.
That'd be awesome.
If you say so.
No time for pissing in the wind. Let's go.
Gladly.
Find these buttons again.
I've opened the main gate.
R1 reload, squares cover. If you
Keep it closed until
square towards the cover you're at, you'll jump over.
Yeah, okay.
Aiming after a cool dodge makes you slow-mo, or the jump over does slow-mo, or the slide does slow-mo.
Yes, I remember that much.
Circle's your melee button. If you're sliding, you do the dive kick thing, where you flip. If
Okay.
you're not, you do the punky punch.
Yes.
And you haven't tried it on humans yet?
No. When we did try it out, we had a rat who literally had its head shoved up its ass.
So they have a box
Figures
left,
that's
too.
the best you could do.
We need one more shotgun, because unfortunately, me dying unrolled that
You're
upgrade.
going to be rendezvousing with friendlies ahead. Sending over coordinates.
I'm tempted. But
You can even replace the top one if you want,
Move out.
because it's not full ammo. Oh, cool. We're good.
Oh, yeah. Go.
Nice. Yeah, you can replace the heavy assault rifle if you want, just because it's not full upgrade. Or it has a full level. That's what the stars are.
Okay.
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
This will probably be useful here. I feel like they're giving me it because they know.
Yeah. Ooh. If only we didn't use 9 bullets.
If only. Okay. There we go.
I remember this area has so many people in so many places that I actually had to take it careful at all. Where it's just like, yeah, we've got people up there, we've got people all the way over there, bullets flying everywhere.
Yeah,
Like, yeah, there's people across from you right now who could just light you up.
there are.
This game should have had the third birthday name system. Why do the Russians do this? These are all very fake names.
Oh, these. Isn't good. Oh, geez.
Yeah,
oh,
you're
geez.
you're recovering, dude.
Yeah, I thought that it ended for some reason.
No. Yeah, if anything, I would take up those dudes up there who've been lighting you up in cover.
Yeah.
Oh, there was an explosive above them.
That might have killed somebody. I'm not even sure.
No, no, they were all dead. Oop. Yeah, the third birthday one system. I think the EMP will actually affect this giant mech motherfucker. Because right now you have your normal grenade selected. If you hit left, it switches to the EMP-like one. Yeah.
Sure does. Oh, God, there's a wall.
Yeah, as Bob slides in with his sniper rifle, he's like, this is it.
Well, the intent was to kick him, then snipe his
Okay.
head off.
Understandable.
Like this.
Oh.
Oh, his net is already gone.
I love his desperation attack here. Shocking that we never got the next-gen upgrade of binary domain.
Is it?
Maybe, I don't know. Cat?
Yeah, I guess they did it for all the Yakuza games, so...
Yeah, they love Yakuza.
Oh.
The only PS3 games of theirs they haven't remastered is Binary Domain, Yakuza, Dead Souls. Of theirs, Skyclad Brett means the RGG team, not Sega.
That makes
at large.
sense. Oh, geez, oh, geez, oh, geez.
Now, what if you hit him?
What if, man?
You know, I think that shock treatment actually fixed my back problems. Get one of those things on eBay.
Enemy transport ship nearing your position.
Okay.
Thanks, sir.
You should probably worry about not dying more than getting him. 6 dudes lighting you up. Oh man, it would be really good if that made that plane crash.
That would have been great.
Yeah, it just feels like they understand a little bit better, like, what makes Gears 2 and Halo as a franchise fun and implemented that here better than I think all the rest of the Gears franchise did.
Yeah.
Have some juice.
Oh, I'm almost out of sniper ammo anyway.
I'll take this.
Okay, yeah, it did keep the rank, so you're right with that. Of like,
Yeah.
his line's full rank.
Yeah, it's fair game to drop it. Just do it at like full level intervals.
Right.
Thank you, Zipper Hands, for the 7-month subs. Always appreciated. Really helps the channel.
Yes.
I had a dream where they made a second season for Saturday Morning All Star Hits.
Felt great. I don't believe this.
See, this is really great. The joke of like every single one of them is like, actually, that was kind of good. I appreciated being tortured.
There should be an elevator on the other side.
You all hear that? That's our ticket out. Head for the
Not find the reload button.
R1.
Oh. Damn.
I'd recommend at some point just scouring the lower area for some pickups.
Oh yeah.
You just slid past a gun. There's a pickup over there, and I know there were some downstairs too. What is this? That's a shotgun.
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
Speak for yourself. Okay. We just slid past some gun. I don't know what it is. Yeah, over there on the left. I guess it's a grenade. So
There's a
full from
box.
grenade upgrades. Yeah.
Boost machine gun? Will that just boost the one I have, or
No, it's a different type of gun.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So you could replace your machine gun, but you may reset your progress on the machine gun. I don't personally care. You do.
I'm curious to see what it's like.
I think it's a badass motherfucking gun. Like, it's better than the heavy weapon machine gun you just replaced. So, good move, generally speaking. I do appreciate chat saying this remind. Oh, that's it. I do appreciate chat saying this looks. The UI looks like third birthday. Hey, Doc Bats, how's it going? Nice. Nice. Carry 5 fucking grenades. That's good. Because we're going to hit some encounter where it just makes sense to keep, like, shooting from downtown with that.
That was a heavy machine gun, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like the aiming is really slow.
Oh, yeah?
Would you mind if I turned those heads?
I mean, you can turn it up a bit, sure.
Oh.
Still, administering epi. This'll come in handy.
Nice.
Whoa. Oh, there's still this dude.
Yeah, I don't think you can blow those up.
I'm pretty sure you can. It just takes a lot.
I'm playing a big puzzle game collection themed after PC 98 games. Huh. That's interesting. I haven't played Parasite 2 yet, but weren't there some controversial mechanics in that? Parasite Eve 2 sucks.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's some controversial bad writing in that and bad content in that. The systems in it are also... It's just a very different game. It's like Resident Evil.
Yeah, man, too. So weird.
Yeah, not a fan of 2. Other people on the internet are. Feel free to seek out their opinions. You don't have to agree with us. You can go agree with people who are wrong.
Lieutenant Colonel Burns, we'll handle this. You two, stay here. Yes, sir. Will you tie? Come on, we're moving.
You know, Baydog, that is actually what it seemed like Riggs' conclusion was on a Medieval. I don't remember. I feel like Chris played that on the podcast during the Boomer craze, like, month and a half. But I can't remember. Trust. Bob's like, I played Mega Man Maker. Where'd you put it? Nice!
Jesus. We're gonna get that heavy pistol. We're gonna find it.
We'll find it. Someday we'll be reunited.
No. Not this time.
Yeah, feel free to give it a shot. You don't... Like, I would never try to drive someone away from even giving a game a chance.
Right.
So which one are you upgrading the camera speed of? While you're aiming, while you're scoped. or normal.
They all feel a little slow to me, except for zoom in, except for scoped. Raise it by like 10 on each. See if that makes sense.
Medieval is honestly better than its inspiration Hexen. I don't doubt that.
Yeah, Hexen's one of those games I played a lot as a kid, but could never figure out how to, you know, actually get anything done.
No one else knows how to use a computer. That's why they couldn't open the door without you.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Hello. I'm glad our assault rifle got its full upgrade finally.
Right.
It's good to have a lot of ammo on, you know, a mainstay like that. Oh man, look at you playing this like a Gears game now. Reloading in slow motion.
Yes, I know. Very cool.
Yeah!
Oh, I think those are portable walls. Yeah, there he goes.
So about how they got what Gears 2 did more than the rest of the franchise. That's fucked up. Oh, he has
a laser. He's
though.
also a bad guy.
Yeah, he was a bad guy.
Yes.
That's really funny.
Yes.
That is so funny.
Oh no,
man,
they killed him.
Dead. They just vaporized that guy. Ooh, you
I
didn't
thought he
kill
was
him.
dead.
Nope, that was just the first guy in front of him taking all the hits. At least we didn't explode.
Yeah, at least we're fine.
I would like it if somebody found some way to inject ray tracing into this game, because you see some of the environmental self-shadowing looks rough, where you just see it jitter and flash and shit.
Right.
And I'm not saying that wasn't there in the original. I'm just saying it's a lot more obvious in this version. I'm like, why haven't I renamed that sound from Mr. Field to Chris? Oh, right, because I have to do it on 2 different sites. It's not as simple as renaming one command. I have to rename the command and then go rename the viewer redemption.
Right.
So if I only rename one, it won't trigger. I can do that real quick while you're doing this. You got this, right, Bob?
Yeah, I've totally got this. It'll be fine this time.
Have some juice.
Have some juice.
Those grenades. Get another shotgun upgrade. Mid-air reload. Oh, there we go. There's the smoking.
Oh, the cigarette?
Yeah.
How'd you do it?
L1 while behind cover.
Okay. So it was the boost button while you're buying cover.
Right. Go. Oop. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Yeah. Gotta get out of here.
Well, that's cool. Sounds cool, Doc Bat. So I'm gonna ask something insane that you've never heard me ask before. Does it work on Steam Deck? Because that seems like a game I could play at my house. Because I can't sleep. Okay, Dan. Find the wow sound.
Get a sniper rifle. I don't need that. So sniper rifle probably makes sense for taking these guys out, but it's fine.
Who are you and what did you do with Dan? Look, I have Steam Deck and I'm trying to find a use for it. Something tells me this PC 98 clone thing is not going to be that demanding.
don't remember what this gun did, but it looks really cool, so we're gonna use it.
That's a pretty good system to go by, yeah.
Burns! Over there!
But it says it seemed like compatible.
Wait! You're just gonna leave
Okay.
them out there?
Cover him from above.
Lock and load.
Oh, it's just the laser.
Yeah. And it burns your stamina system.
Yeah. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not a good choice. I think the store actually had. Yeah, it has this lock-on laser.
Sound is updated. I don't even know if you can, like, slide and use that thing. The other thing.
Oh yeah, probably not. At least not for long.
Yeah, no, that's definitely true. It definitely would not work for long. Why is this game reminding me of Piano 3? Well, it's made by Mikami. Or wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was over Piano 3,
Yeah,
right?
that was his
That wasn't
thing.
Kamiya?
No.
Hold still. Administering epi.
How you doing, Bob?
Still not yet not used to which button does what as far as that goes, because it feels like they're so interchangeable. It just depends on what they set it to. It's not actually 100% logical.
I don't know what you're talking about. I need to be able to roll out of cover, and I needed to know that's what I intend. Unlike Gears, where...
Oh
like,
yeah, they need to be
yeah.
two separate buttons. I'm just not entirely sure which one should be which.
Okay. Yeah, it's a real shame seeing Mikami's career go from like incredibly prolific, interesting producer-director to guy trapped making 2 horror games over the last 10 years. I guess it would have been 3. Ghostwire, and then the 2 Evil Withins.
Right.
But I guess that's modern video games.
And I think he even dropped the director role from Evil Within 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that's what El Gordo was saying in chat too. Wow.
Hurry up! Close the gate! Leave me! You okay?
That is a very reasonable way to move an object.
Yes. No. We just saved him.
I can't remember who did direct Ghostwire.
I think it's just someone new at the company, but I don't know. That roll looks so weird.
Sorry, ass in a battle.
That's just because you don't realize how strong and nimble he is. Why does no one else have super armor as Rush Sickenberg?
Because we're a DARPA experiment.
Yeah, we're super science. You should reload.
I'm pinned down by a fixed turret up here. After I'm fired, but I need one of you to get rid of this damn thing.
Can you pause it and adjust these volume levels?
Yeah. God, options button isn't pause.
Nope.
Because they're insane.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why it isn't, but it isn't. Audio volume, you just passed it. Lower effects and music by like 3 notches because it's dire.
Yeah.
If it's too quiet, I can raise it over here and there.
Mm-hmm.
You knew? Yeah, no, that absolutely reminds me of that too.
Over here, you fancy-ass vacuum cleaner! Now, open fire!
I love when it slows down their fucking voices. and that love for that is what drove me to make an AMV Hell reference in the
Look at you all.
technically a Family Guy reference, but whatever, in the review for this.
Not your turn, bitch, Burns. Hold still. Administering epi.
Ooh. Nice. Oh, that's a flat-out upgrade.
Nice. I assume you want that on a shotgun?
Sure. We're about to... Well, actually, I think it goes up to level 10, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it keeps going.
Like, I'm not going out. Are you insane? I'm going to keep turned slightly off angle for view. Nice.
Well done. You can pay me back later.
There we go. Rate of fire increase. That is when we start getting the important shit. Because if I need to shovel fucking ammo into their mouth to make them stop moving...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. You need to take cover.
Yeah. Of course, it hits us up above me. Still hitting that awning. Nope, nope, nope. Fine.
How many times has Vanquish kicked you in the ass so far, Dan? Well, I'm not playing. I did die once against the Big Mac.
Clear.
But that's it.
You still screwing around down here? Up top is clean and clear.
Tough son of a bitch.
I forgot you could do that in this game. Pick up something that's up here.
Yeah.
You know, Gears 5 had a solution for that. It sucked. Did you even notice?
The Jack picking it up.
Yeah.
It was like everything in that game.
Everything
Jack
in that game
moves too
is
slow.
Jack. And just, like, watch as Jack takes forever to do shit.
Yeah.
Yes, we are winning Limited Time Gamer because we're playing Vanquish, and even if Vanquish kicks our ass, we're still winning.
Another
We're
box.
playing Vanquish.
I think I'm gonna show that heavy pistol thing again.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
I was like, I didn't remember in the game. Does it just never spawn again?
It does. I swear we're just getting unbelievably bad draws. Like bad rolls.
Yeah.
Man, that seems like a thing that would show up in a Common Rider, this disc launcher. Just the way it's swerving and stuff. I don't know.
Whoa.
You
He
took
just-
an anti-personnel round directly to the head. That
Man.
was rough.
Yeah, I'm not used to it getting one hit like that in this.
Especially not at the very first shot it
No.
fires. That's funny as hell. Common Rider Drive had something like that, but it was a car door. There you go. It's like that, just the way it's moving and everything else, this seems like something that absolutely should have been a bad CG effect in a modern Kamen Rider.
Jesus.
Ambush! Spread out!
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
For yourself, 6 grenades rules. Should have saved that for the tank.
I was hoping we'd hit tank too. There we go.
Tank's like, fuck!
Okay, that's not the weak point.
Oh shit. That guy needs help. Well, you tried to help.
I did.
That is your guy. He is red because he's bleeding to death.
Yes.
Oh, shit! Don't just hit the box at me. Yeah, that...
Oh, he shoot that way over. Jesus.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Orishog, for the follow. Okay, good. That got him. That seems more like an anti...
Yeah, it doesn't seem like it wants to...
Because it's like a piercing thing.
Mm-hmm.
Have some juice.
Considering this is Platinum's take on a shooter, what do you think would be other interesting genres for Platinum to take on? I think it'd be interesting if they did this again. I think that would be really mentally provocative, you know? Just be like, wow, that really made me think when they made a sequel to one of the best cover shooters ever made.
What specifically is being ordered?
A puzzle game. A Myst clone.
All right, I guess I've been playing a decent bit. I should hand off again.
Open world survival game. Literally anything you can think of that would be fucking bizarre.
I've got 3 Victory APCs heading for you.
Something we can rely on for once. Your DARPA railguns are a piece of work, let me tell you.
I'm surprised we haven't seen like their take on a Zelda.
Well, they peaked with Okami.
I was like, yeah, but that was before they went.
Well, that's why he can't do it again.
Sam, remember the high explosives equipped in the suit?
Coming right up.
Blows himself up.
Fire in the hole.
The funny thing is it tells you how to blow it up immediately. So I have just, the first time I played, immediately hit the button command on screen and blow myself up. An action RPG where your main progression is that RNG drops. I don't know, Gordo, that worked out great for me. Seriously though, I really am just waiting on a Switch 2 for them for us to do some sort of Astral Chain content.
Yeah.
Because I need aggro to confront Hal, and then we just borrowed Ava.
Yeah, I was like, I guess Nier Automata doesn't feel like it's nearly as much driven by RNG as Astral Chain in the Transformers game.
They won't be for
This is
long.
that laser, right?
Relax.
It doesn't look like it. I think that's the other.
Integrity of the tunnel.
It does like a big ball of energy.
Oh yeah, the LFE gun. By disc.
Yeah.
Disc seems neat. I don't know if it would be neat for what I'm about to go up against.
That thing is called a jellyfish.
Oh, wow.
It's an area superiority guided mobile explosive, easily capable of destroying a light bunker.
Don't even think about getting close to that thing. It'll take us all out.
What about the tunnel?
I don't know. You got any better ideas?
Yeah, I guess them working on a turn-based JRPG could be interesting. Maybe they didn't win something like the Mario RPG systems to make it not action-based, but have, you know, timing elements and things. They could do something. Platinum needs to make Donkey Kong Jungle Beat 2. That's really specific,
It
Lucario.
just becomes invincible once it touches the vehicle. That seems pretty bullshit.
Yeah. I guess the idea is his goal is then to blow up. All you can possibly do is achieve that.
There's a difference between me blowing it up and it blowing itself up. Oh shit.
Not in its opinion. Man, I love this mission in EDF. That's buck fun. That's not surprising.
That
This is
checks
straight
out,
from
yeah.
being an EDF.
Should I put the shotgun to work finally?
This is a Dark Souls 2 enemy. This is Schittenberg.
Yeah, I get it. I totally do. Oh. Could you guys stay a little further back so I don't have to use the rockets now?
Status. Do you copy? Roger, Bravo 6 actual. Mike 7-2.
I want to see. I'd like to see Platinum try and make a platform, and Donkey Kong feels like the perfect character for Platinum. Okay, I can kind of see where you're coming from then. I thought Beautiful Joe was the perfect character for them doing a platformer. I guess I'm not. I'm wrong though.
Listen up. We need to remove that barricade and continue our advance.
Yeah, I know that a long while ago now we had rumors of the internal Nintendo Donkey Kong being like some 2D effort.
I think that may have been one of the fake leaks to suss out the leakers.
That sounds right, right?
That was around the same time.
Man, it is just weird that we haven't seen a new Capcom thing. Or sorry, a new Donkey Kong thing though.
I agree. Yeah,
because they did that remake of Donkey Kong.
That's not going to be enough to take down the barricade.
Tropical Freeze. Tropical Freeze, yes.
Another set of charges.
Yeah, like Star Fox Grand Prix.
Yes, that one I know was fake.
Yeah.
The PC is still stuck. You need to remove that barricade.
Barricade.
See, here's my argument for.
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
Here's my argument for keeping the roll button on X.
Uh-huh.
I literally use it as much as you would a jump in a platformer game. Because it's a surprisingly good way to move across the environment when you don't have stamina.
Mm-hmm.
Explosive set. Take cover.
I push it now, right?
Now get out of there, Sam.
Just immediately blow myself up. But yeah, this is like the cover shooter version of Zone of the Enders. Like, it is in the same way. Oh my god. Okay, guys. I guess, you know, whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm
You're
just...
safe to detonate now.
Path clear. Everyone move on through.
Still picking up
I'll
signs
take
of
that.
enemy activity. Proceed with caution.
You fuck off?
When do we get out of this tunnel?
Still a ways to go.
But yeah,
Out of the way.
the way the game just keeps flowing relatively, it moves from each thing to the next and having novel gameplay ideas, and also being sci-fi, I feel like there's a common energy between the two, at least from my perspective.
Oh yeah, they feel like
Oh, shit.
most people would notice that the similarities and be like, yeah, this is similar in some way.
I'm good. I wanted that, actually.
Are they throwing those at you?
Something behind them is launching it, voluntarily or otherwise. What was the grenade button?
L1, I believe.
No.
Triangle.
There we go. Thank you.
Yeah, he overshoots it a bit.
Yeah. The wall was behind him, so I wasn't worried about it.
Vanquish was a Gears killer, so Microsoft had to make scale down to make a Platinum killer. Jesus.
Oh. You know what? We haven't done this enough. Kick to the nuts.
Yes, that's not a genre, but I don't want to see them make a magic shooter type game like Infamous or Forspoken. I'm always up for, instead of having guns, having like shooting stuff out of your hands. I think that's always cool.
Oh, of course. I didn't even see you, motherfucker. I think we're gonna make it though.
Hexen-like, yeah, that's definitely what you'd call it.
We're clear. I'll take this.
I'll take this. Yeah, I think I just barely made it through the level.
Did you ever try Ghostwire? I did not.
No, ever since those updates that gave it VRR and other shit, I actually have been interested. It hasn't been at a price where I felt like, now!
Yeah, I've been waiting it down to 20. It dropped to 30 a few times. I'm like,
Yeah, I've been kind of close a couple times. Here, I'm gonna hand this off to you. I'll be right back.
Shame Ghostwire only had 3 guns.
Huh.
Wow.
Yeah, that's because they're different kind of things.
Right.
It's collapsing! Calm the fuck down! Everyone
Maybe they're really versatile or something, and it makes sense. Well, 4 guns, I guess, is a little better.
Shove some tungsten up this tunnel's ass.
Roger that.
This colony won't be walking straight for a while.
Of course. Oh, we gotta do some walk and talk.
To the core of the colony now. Keep moving.
Wait! Your path is obstructed ahead.
There another way around?
There should be a large service lift ahead on the left. Use that to head up.
The bow doesn't work on enemies. It serves no purpose. What? Oh man, that's weird. Oh, I know this level. This is one of the ones you can play a horde style mode in.
What's up?
This is like the place they used for a horde style level. Yeah. Okay. I just replaced the. I will keep mashing start is it does nothing.
Why would you hit the start button to pause the game, Bob?
I just replaced the assault rifle with the armor-piercing pistol. You feel free to undo that or.
No, that's fine.
Whatever.
I want to check it out.
Shoot the damn thing.
I feel like I want something a bit more optimally long range.
I was hoping that this thing was long range, but I don't know.
Let me, because this actually seems like one of the better scenarios to use this, because I'm not going to get anywhere near the action.
Okay, self-make confirms the pistol is long range.
One moment while I stop 1 pixel before running out of stamina completely so it doesn't exhaust me.
The future is now, old man. Is the future the touchpad pauses and the options button does literally nothing?
Yeah, if it did anything, then it would be understandable.
Right?
Oh,
Like,
that is some good damage on this laser thing. Oh no, I went 1 pixel too far.
how dare you?
Oh, also, oh no.
The pistol is the real sniper rifle.
Yeah, actually, I do remember that being the case. You just can't zoom. That's the only problem. Which, you know, sounds more like a user problem, you know?
The Hammer of Dawn seems pretty different in this game. Yeah, you just shoot it forward.
It is pretty great. Oh no, look at all this shit.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do?
Jesus, there we go.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I do agree then that giving that thing more ammo so it can be more helpful is a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
I heard someone over here needed my help.
Have some juice.
I got some Capri Sun left, buddy. Here you go. Have some juice. Uh-oh. I was like, I'm out! The shotgun is ridiculous.
Yeah, we haven't used it once.
No, it's really good, though. I think the max levels in this game is 10. So I'm just going to push it to 10, and then we'll use it.
Wow, the guns actually do damage. Haven't seen that in a while. Thanks, Gears. Yeah, I know, right?
I know! Yeah, that's another point of interest of, like, how much we like this game and how the time to kill is really short on enemies that aren't giant machines. Pretty relevant comparison.
Right. Yeah, Class Vigil. I somehow doubt that Ghostwire sold well enough to get a sequel, but we'll see. Who knows? They dropped the price so fast, it makes me think it's one of those situations like, yeah, no, this didn't sell well at all.
He's like, please stop.
Yeah, no, this thing is amazing. I wish I used it more.
Yeah, I think the problem is it isn't as common a drop as things like shotgun, you know?
Right. Maybe if we're holding it, it'll drop more, because I think that is a system that happens.
Area clear. Good. Everyone to the left.
I kind of want to replace the rocket launcher with a more practical weapon if we're going to keep the anti-armor, so... Oops. Hope you give me a second to do that.
If you're a veteran actively reloading, the enemies in Gears would be fine. No. At least not in Gears 4.
I'll take this.
You know, the funny thing is if you use the upgrade system in this, by technically sacrificing ammo by not using a gun intentionally, you have less of an ammo problem because you upgrade the gun to have more ammo.
That's true.
And I really fell in love with this game when I realized what the insane upgrade system was. Where I'm just like, oh my god. No sane person would do this. You love this gun? Then don't use it.
Yeah, no, it's
Hold
insane.
off on using it for an hour so it can become the best gun. I'm like, man, I wish every game had an insane system like that. I wish Gears had a system. Even one. One mechanic.
Incidentally, the other lift appears to be in motion.
What are you talking about? You got the upgraded jack in Gears 5.
We've got company, Bravo. Get ready to roll out the welcome mat. Yes, sir.
Damn. Oh, no, it's good. It's exactly what I thought.
We're clear. All clear.
All clear.
Oh, I didn't think about that. If you don't have max ammo for the gun, you pick up the drop.
Yeah.
That has max ammo, but
You
first
swap it for another gun first. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've done that in the past.
Yeah, that's messed up.
Packing in. Should be okay.
Do I need to hit the button again?
Nothing
Probably.
like a meeting with my old friend Jack.
Yeah, I've done that before where it's just like, that guy now. Rock this. Pick that up, and then pick up the one I was holding originally. I did that on my second playthrough, or very late on my first playthrough. Yeah, I sincerely love just that. Not too many third-person shooters give you mechanics to make your guns better, sadly. Like Uncharted, Gears, they really don't.
Yeah, like Resident Evil 4 does it, and it's one of the best shooters made.
That's true, but in a weird way, you would when you say third-person shooter, especially in a 7th gen context, people think cover shooters. And Resident Evil 4 is not that.
No.
No. But that is part of what makes Resident Evil 4 and 5 really great.
Right?
No doubt about it. Sam, you have to.
That is a good guy. He's handsome.
No, I'm kind of busy right now.
I appreciate a game brave enough to be like, yeah, of course you can reload while you're doing crazy flips.
You don't even need to touch your gun, it just does it.
Come on. Okay, we're good. Oh,
People talk about Mass Effect letting you upgrade guns. Mass Effect 3.
that is true. That is the RPG formerly that became a cover shooter. So it makes sense.
Right.
Who knows? Maybe someday I'll play Mass Effect 3 and be like, I really like how this feels.
Maybe those newer versions feel better, because I just remember trying each of those games at launch and be like, man, these sure aren't good enough to be shooters and not...
Mechanically, like, that was Wilhelm. Strat dense enough to be, like an RPG anymore.
Yeah, so I was like, what are you here for?
Professor! Sam!
Very cool.
What the hell is that thing? I hate driving. That will be fun enough.
What do you want with Candy?
There is much I want from Mr. Candy.
So about Zone of the Enders 2 vibes.
I know, right?
Noman!
I wish that the villain was as powerful as Noman in this.
Oh, that would be pretty good if they just got into weird, like, the energy source is magic.
Yes.
You need practice. Let us see what you have.
I wonder if this asshole realizes we patented the R-suit.
Aim carefully. How about now?
Oh, I think yeah, it was a fire grenade or something that made you just instant burnout. Why do they always give cooler mech armor or to the bad guy rivals? I don't know. I think that Sam's is still cooler than that. It just can't fly. That's its main problem.
That is true.
It doesn't have cool wings, but other than that, I'm like, Sam's design is really good.
Like, right above me. He's behind me, isn't he? What are you doing? Weirdly enough, beats cool rifle by just playing it like a normal cover shooter.
Right. It'd be hilarious if before the sequel, if they ever were to make one, you got a suit like that where you could fly around. It's just like how insane that could be.
Like, how do you structure the levels then?
I know, right? It'd be like if Dark Void was good.
If what was?
Dark Void.
Oh, God. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna try to leave one bullet in this armor-piercing pistol.
Okay.
That way we can do the trick.
When can we get What If Fracture was good?
I keep wondering if we're ever gonna get that. Like, if someone's gonna be like, we can do it now. Because I feel like any minute now, someone will think that thought.
Maybe. It's also like, I wish someone could make a good version of Astral Chain. That should have been so cool.
It should have, yeah. 100%.
I need to play Fracture at some point because I remember seeing tons of ads for it back in the day. I'm curious how they structured that.
Oh shit, we're doing it.
Oh yeah! Smash the square button.
That's so good. I'm fucking invincible.
Our business here is done. До свидания.
No!
Only I could fly. I could follow him.
Right?
Fuck me.
Oh wow! It's just literally calling a space Normandy.
Why didn't you tell me about the professor?
It didn't come up.
So this is a rescue mission for you two?
My orders are classified.
Not when we're on the lines together. I need to know everything you know.
Elena and I do not fall under military jurisdiction, Lieutenant Colonel.
I think what you're trying to say is fuck off.
Hacking now.
Nope. Never the disc launcher.
Bastards will never know the beauty of Kentucky bourbon.
just need one more shotgun.
Weird that the levels just keep going after you finish one. Yeah, it's all very directly connected. There's no like, then we fade to black and it's been 4 months and Sam is bald now. He worsens the podcast and he really shouldn't.
What do I do when I get up top?
There should be a freight transport on the highest level platform. Try hacking it.
Kids in college already. Yeah, having a seamless flow to your storyline makes it feel like an action movie. Makes it feel very tense and cool. This elevator sure was designed for how long it would take to load.
Yes. Sam got married, the wife died. No, Buck Bud.
God damn it.
Why is it
So
always
glad
like
to be
this?
done with COGUST.
Yeah. Oh, man. It's like we had every single bad story trope just crammed into 5 games straight.
Yep.
6. Yeah, I think that...
You know what? I'll put this down for a second to try this out.
Yeah, it's pretty useful for stuff like this,
Yeah.
where it's like behind cover. Is Gears 2 at least worth playing? Yeah. Just don't listen to the story at all.
Yeah, that story has a couple things that are just really fucking awful, but... And it's elsewise pretty dumb and empty and vapid. But, you know, that's fine.
This is gonna be fun.
Still? Oh, right, the walls. those were, in fact, not normal walls.
Apparently not.
Oh, shit, yeah.
This will come in handy.
Only you assholes would just give me... Okay,
There
it's
we
time.
go.
Hell yeah. There we go. 6 more bullets on it. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I wouldn't even suggest going to Gears 3, Lucario.
100%. I that campaign is not fun.
No, it just gets boring halfway through, at least.
Where's the freight train?
The room is on the other side of that door. You'll want to take the stairs and they're up a level.
Headed there now.
I have to know. All right.
That's fair.
Yeah.
No, I did too.
I spent years wondering what's in the rest of the game when I stopped it halfway through.
And
So
now
I
you're
get it.
better for knowing it, right?
Absolutely.
You guys kill him?
No, of course it's not. Oh yeah, Horde mode was a lot of fun. I wish we just had a month of playing Horde mode. That would have been a much better time.
Oh, that would have been fun as hell.
I wonder if they ever got it right again after 2.
We'll never know.
Yeah. Because I was just saying, like, every time it came out, it was like, yeah, they screwed up Horde mode again.
It's so weird. They nailed it. They didn't need to change the recipe. It's weird how software is one of the few industries where constantly they want to change the recipe. Like, Coke doesn't do that with normal Coke constantly.
No.
They did that once, and it was a huge mistake.
It reminds me of how the Call of Duty is always, they started having the zombie mode so often, and everyone was like, you did it wrong this time. And I don't like any of those, but it's like, you'd think you could find a way to please the audience that does like those.
Yeah. At least there's an excuse there of like 1,000 different people are making those games.
Yes.
It's getting a little intense. Toss that out.
Oh yeah, there's definitely higher up people who are constantly pushing for it. No, it's got to be different. We need an idea to make this sequel. It can't just be the same game but better. It needs to have some dumb twist. Heck, even Nintendo's guilty of that. Like, no.
Oh yeah, 100%.
No, F-Zero.
Look, yeah, I was gonna say look at F-Zero and more importantly Star Fox because they made new ones, and they just kept going. Well, what's different this time? It's like, I don't know. Maybe it's fucking a new Star Fox. No, it's the same one again. But what's different this time?
This is gonna be fun.
Okay. Swoosh. Hey, is all of that traversable? Oh, that's just the thing we're on. Okay.
All he did throughout COGUST was complain that the games didn't have a dumb twist. Not really.
No.
We wanted them to have bombastic moments like 2 did, more than a new weird thing.
Besides, the only one that's way too much, like for Stigaberg, that's nowhere near what we were complaining about 99% of the time. Like, Gears 3 is just, what if the fun bits of 2 were removed and it's all cover shooter? There's not some new way that it's way better. It's just the cover shooter parts with no, like, set pieces or moments. And then 4 and 5 have radically different problems.
Yeah.
Like, literally, what you said does not describe any of what we complained about that month. When we got to Gears 5, the problem kind of was. So, they gave us these jack powers. They want us to jack off constantly. Oh, God, just thinking about the story of fucking 5.
Yeah, don't do that.
There we go. I was like, he's really close to dying. Ooh, he gave me an upgrade.
Oh yeah, Schindberg, definitely play 2 again if you don't remember having a ton of set pieces. This is like constant. There's almost...
I mean, I heard someone before we went into that stream complain that it had that many set pieces. Like, they liked the other ones more because of that.
Right.
There we go. King of the Hill, baby. Max level shotgun. Let's fucking go.
You did it, Dan. Good job.
I did it. It is officially time to use the shotgun. How long did that take? An hour and a half. Yeah, okay.
Fear Bears 3. I'm excited to play my Switch again after Metroid Dread. Yeah, I think that's the situation a lot of people are in. Of like, it's been a long time.
No, true.
The only reason I played my Switch this year was for Live a Live.
Yeah, I was gonna say other people are playing it for Xenoblade 3, but for me, yeah, that'll be the case for me too. Just Dread was the last time.
Yeah.
I do have Kirby. We were linked Kirby. I was thinking about streaming it, but I wasn't sure. I know I'm gonna play it this year.
I keep forgetting that came out this year.
Yeah, that was like March. It only took half the game, but he finally made a gun maxed out. Well, that's why you keep looping the game.
It's true. The zoo carryover.
Thank you, sir.
Well done.
Be a little bit more careful next time. Got it, Elena?
Sorry.
I wonder if this is the same, like, character designers or anything transferred over from RE4. I was just thinking how much she looks like the president's daughter.
Yeah, no, she looks exactly like Ashley.
I assume it's just Mikami has a type.
Enemy RIs closing in from
I've never
behind
known a
your
Japanese
position.
creator to have a type.
Let's go, Bravo! Get to the back of this thing!
Whoa.
Man, we're on a train. It's really cool.
It is pretty cool. And we are, in fact, on a train. You guys are pretty far back.
Approaching on a fast vector to your position.
We'll take them out before they get on board.
Nice.
Oh yeah, Salmon Sandwich. If you haven't seen Vanquish before, stick around, check it out, pick it, or you probably buy it.
Yeah, no.
it's really good.
It's amazing. It's one of my favorite video games.
I bet it's super cheap by now.
Enemies below you.
But who knows? I haven't looked.
I'm sure it goes on sale. Like, for cheap. Pretty frequently. On Steam at bare minimum. But I'm pretty sure I see it on sale all the time on PlayStation.
Right. Oh yeah, if you have a good PC, the PC version's
amazing.
The best because it has the 144 hertz.
And the cutscenes aren't as weird, I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
And Common Admin in chat said this version had the cutscene problems, and I'm like, yeah, I don't remember these problems being there on PC.
Enemy ship approaching on your 6.
Defensive positions.
It's like, I'm staring down my 6.
It's $20 on Steam. Was out of sale. Wow.
Yeah, that checks out.
You think we shook him off?
Seems like it.
But it like goes on sale for $8 pretty often, I'm pretty sure.
Probably. Would not be surprised.
So you're gonna drop the soldiers
Transport coming your way.
directly on me, right?
Enemy.
No other possibility, Sam.
What if I swap out this for this?
If you continue on your present course, you'll intercept the neighboring corridor in approximately 2 minutes.
I didn't realize the rocket launcher had a lock on. Totally forgot that.
Yeah, me too.
Take out the combatants on that transport.
Oh, it
one
didn't lock
frame
on
early.
fully.
Systems.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's
Might
dead,
be
Jim.
overkill.
Whatever gives you that idea.
People are talking about how Xenoblade 3 has dynamic music. I didn't know that. Did they do that in previous ones? Oh man, this is so good. This freaking train's just going over you.
Yeah, no, this game has so many awesome ideas for set pieces. Which seems like an important thing to do for this genre.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know why Gears 3 didn't do that.
Yeah, Gears 3 is so weird. There's so much just downtime, it feels like.
It's kind of weird. I think I'm going to give, like, Gears 3 the most flack for all of Gears Month for one reason.
What's that?
It's still being made by Epic.
Yeah, no.
It's still got Cliffy B.
It's still-
They lost Chris Sasaki, though, at that point.
Right, and it really shows. Like,
Yeah, it feels like they lost the secret sauce.
mm-hmm.
Hey, buddy.
Hold still. Administering epi.
Okay, cool. So let's do the trick.
Why don't
Swap it for rocket launcher, swap it for full, take up the old one, take up this one.
Jesus.
Very nice.
Yeah, don't know why more people don't steal from Vanquish. It'd be nice.
People aren't into making cool shit anymore. Too bad I can't slow down time while using this. That would be insane.
All right. We got rid of the RIs. Your turn.
Relax. We're already clear on my end.
I got a trophy for destroying 10 incoming missiles, and I'm like, well, yeah, he kept firing, and I was on a turret, so of course they didn't come out.
Oh yeah, Cliffy is definitely a hack. There's
100%.
No doubt.
Now that I know about Chris Sasaki making kill switch, it's like, oh boy.
The track is damaged. We're derailing.
Grab onto something.
We'll be fine.
I mean, the bagel, at least we're starting to turn around to that, and we're starting to see more real action games, and it's almost evening out with Souls-like. It's not going to catch up for a while, but the releases are starting to happen.
Systems were destroyed by that hit.
Damn it. It's too quiet. No sign of enemy units in the area?
Nothing on the scanner.
Stay frosty. I want you ready to shoot if you see so much as a fucking Roomba.
Killed on
Pause
Roombas.
it, but it's gonna take some time.
You'd think they'd come running for a little bird like you, Burns.
Well, I'm glad you enjoyed RRR, Epsy.
I still love
You've got enemies approaching, dead ahead.
I'm just too busy watching bad films.
Yes.
We're gonna have to hold them.
We're gonna have to finish this and then watch another one.
Yeah. Don't worry, this game's only 10 minutes longer.
Yeah, it's gonna end immediately after this scene.
And that's why you saved the rocket launcher for this part. No! I missed with one!
How could you, Dan?
Damn! You know what? It's been a while. Let's do it. Oh no, that's going slightly over. There we go.
Tried the Solstice demo on Steam Deck, could barely run at 30 frames per second. Yeah, that makes sense. That game is fairly taxing.
Like, I mean, I'm surprised it could run at 30 on the Steam Deck. Frankly.
Low settings could hit only 55 frames per second.
I'm really surprised it could do that. I thought that game was more demanding.
Yeah, it has a bunch of settings in that specifically, so I'm sure that helped to get it down.
Oh, yeah. Hey, guys. I saved this one for you.
Solstice does not have it done on PS5. I don't know if they will do one, but they might. I think that there was some implication that they might do more demos.
And I saved this one for you.
Bad news. Large troop transports inbound.
Love this fucking game.
Everywhere.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at that map. that is an accurate assessment of what's happening here today at Kitchen Stadium. Sweet fucking God.
This is a damn hornet's nest.
Let me get him off her back.
Sam, I'm releasing the limiter.
Nice.
on the R-suit.
I wonder if this has goofy fail states like Wonder Woman 101 does.
I think its fail states are just really abrupt, which makes them funny, but
Your last year's model.
your last year's model.
Elena, take control of this thing.
Whenever you're ready, Sam.
Yeah, it's amazing playing through all the Gears games and be like, yeah, this is just 2, but Mikami style.
Yes.
Like 3 and 1 are not this.
No.
It's just 2 that is this.
We'll be fine. Keep moving forward.
But then, you know, they didn't have Microsoft money
No.
to
no.
make a much longer version of this. Oh no, he's dead.
Oh no.
Nailed it. But yeah, the number one problem with this game from a sales perspective is that it doesn't have co-op, it doesn't have multiplayer. And during that gen, that seemed like a major thing to not have.
Yeah.
Nowadays, I feel that's a lot more normal. Did you remember this moment?
I
You
did.
aim and they just automatically shoot wherever you're looking.
It's pretty cool.
Fucking rules, man.
I'll match my aim to yours. So all you have to do is target them, and I'll do the rest.
And it's 2 hours long. Yeah,
Yeah.
no. The game single player only has no multiplayer, and it's like 4 hours long.
Yeah.
It's
And it
totally amazing, and I'm always for games like that.
What's my
But
location?
most people aren't.
Northern part of the city complex.
And
This is what drove us towards the trend of every game needs to be a shitty open world full of really bad content.
Yep.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's frustrating that so many things started being that.
DARPA operative.
Yeah, especially after Gears Month, I'm even more tired of that. Because Gears 5 was just, oh my god, what's wrong with you? 75% of this game is 2 incredibly mediocre open worlds.
Yeah, they make Destiny look filled with things in their open world.
Destiny has beautiful art and really cool lore around it.
Uh-huh.
No, neither. I mean, I was sitting there to some extent, Bob. And I was like, it kind of is like the Gears 5 open world content is so bad it's almost like doing patrol missions in Destiny.
Yeah.
And that's embarrassing.
Yeah, it is that bad.
It's not, it doesn't even ascend to the level of Strike.
Did Gears 4 have side quests in the open world? Gears 4 didn't have open world. Only 5.
Yeah, 4 didn't have an open world. So about that being weird.
Yeah, that's clearly some weird shadow issues.
I have to wonder if that's PS5 exclusive issue.
It might be.
It might be.
I'm sure with the PC version, you can knock the shadow
I'm
res
pretty
up
sure
really
the PC
high.
version doesn't have that problem. Because, yeah, you just tell it, extend that shit out to infinity. Nah, it's just hot out. Yeah, I don't know.
That wasn't very much fun.
I'm increasing velocity.
'em. Got it. 'Em. 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 'Em.
I don't doubt a complete taste.
Yeah.
I feel like they got it so close content-wise with Destiny 1. The main thing they fucked up was the story. So it's a bummer to see, like, 2 make so many weird mistakes.
Yeah, and it's always...
And that feels like the thing we were talking about of them trying to reinvent the wheel. Genuinely, when they were like, we changed how the Crucible works, we changed how this works, we changed how this worked. It felt a lot like that. It felt like reinventing the wheel for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah.
4-hour game is fine, but for $50, it's a bit much. 1, it was 60, and 2, it was 30. 2 weeks after launch, that's when I bought this at Kmart. Remember Kmart?
Man. Kmart. No.
Where do I need to go?
You're going to have to head to the airport.
I'm sure our robot friend will be happy to see me again.
Sorry, I don't see any way around it.
And off I go.
Sam's going to Kmart.
Finally. Getting the deals.
That transport might as well crash itself now.
Kmart was goated. You could find a VHS tape in 2014.
That is true, yeah.
Jesus.
Kmart was on some shit.
This'll come in handy.
I don't think there was any other company you could find a VHS at in 2014. You know what? I'll try it.
7 hours feels like a good length for a game. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
if this was 7 or 8, that would have helped its case a lot. Guys, the shotgun's fully upgraded, please.
God, look at that fancy icon it's got. It's very...
It rules.
Obviously very cool.
Wait, does it just stack 4 more ammo every time I pick one up, even when it's capped?
I think the cap was already 44. I don't think...
Let me see.
I don't think I'm max.
We're gonna find out.
Not what I was after, but
Okay,
it'll do.
I was not at max. I hid my weakness. Where did... Oh, I killed him too. Okay.
Yeah, I know that the Winn-Dixie here still carries DVDs, but in Blu-ray, but does not have VHS to sit around, unfortunately. You think they were trying to make a 3D Contra's game? I think that there's definitely a little bit of that energy. Like, you could imagine some of this being Contra.
100%. You could imagine that. Unlike Nanobreaker, where it's like, no, it clearly was just supposed to be that.
Yeah.
We have no idea how this ended up this way. Where you at? I'm back here. What
happened? I think he hit you out of it. That's insane.
I was gonna say, damn right that close. I think the single mechanic that fucks me up the most in this game is when you're overheated. Your rolls are like a third speed. It becomes the Dark Souls fatty roll. And that has killed me. Like, my first time playing through this, that killed the shit out of me. Where I'm just like, I'm gonna roll away, and then it's like, no, you're fat now. And I'm like, oh no!
Thanks for the update, Admiral.
They're jamming me again. You'll have to get rid of the RIs first.
Sure?
Yeah, I think Vanquish Man suit is absolutely cooler than the Nanobreaker suit.
The what?
The Nanobreaker suit.
So this is cooler than that?
Yeah. There's something
100%.
There's something about the gigantic thighs that make the Nanobreaker suit not that cool.
It's pretty neat how unique it is, though.
It is.
Oh, shit, you dropped an upgrade.
I'm into the system.
Man, I have to wonder if the upgrade thing is always given to you for beating enemies, like big enemies.
Not what I was after, but
Firepower increased by 50%. Woo! Hot damn. Or if it's like you did it really fast, so. Because that guy, I took about as fast as you could with the rocket launcher.
Yeah.
So I have to wonder. I love this fucking game, though. I love that it's so replayable. You know, the way Gears 2 is. Gears 2, I feel, is very, very replayable.
Yeah.
Gears 1 and 3, no. Absolutely not. I would not do that again. Gears 5 is the least replayable game possibly ever. It's like if God of War Ragnarok or God of War 2018 was just shit. Just here's this giant open world. Enjoy walking through it slowly, and I'm like, no, no, absolutely not. I mean, Elden Ring, the balancing had to be fucked up. They completely changed it shortly after launch.
Right.
Oh, 2 of them.
They must think I like punishment.
Well, do you?
Him not jetting around, but just laying on the ground like he's in a lawn chair is hilarious.
Bob, he's lying on the ground like he's presenting at E3 2005 for Microsoft.
Yes.
Hey, hello, fellow kids. Oh, shit. Burns is alive.
Oh my god.
Miss me, sweetheart. Jesus, you?
How funny is it to put the glare vignette on the top of the screen permanent?
Let's go.
Huh, yeah.
No matter what it's showing, it just does that.
That is a weird thing.
Let's get to work. Oh my god.
Yeah, I know I definitely
Bob.
like... Wow.
Bob, I didn't even use a magazine.
What a gun. But yeah, by the time I finished Elden Ring, I was not enjoying it anymore. Like, that game is definitely too much.
I mean, to some extent, that is why I didn't even offer to be on... Oh, fuck. Okay, we're good. Jesus, that was scary. Offer to be on the spoiler cast. That's why I kept expressing repeatedly that that was not a good idea.
Yeah.
I would end up just hating the game.
Nice.
Man, that gun rules.
It does.
I need to make sure we keep upgrading it. We doing the drill?
Yes.
Yeah, baby, let's fucking go!
So silly. It's great.
It fucking rules! Really weird to see that run well.
Yeah.
I'm used to the explosion making the frame rate go to 15.
Someone was saying that each weapon gives you a different melee. I don't remember that being the case. I thought you just always did the flash kick if you were sliding. Oh, no. Not him.
On his belly, right?
I think so.
Oh, and his arm covers it. I forgot about that. So you need to make sure you're near his legs. You bastard.
Yeah.
I need to hit his Excel Gore? That's what that says, right, Bob?
Yeah, this is Elgord, absolutely.
No!
It says Argus score twice up there because there were the 2 bosses and he's
Yeah,
already
the
killed
Argus
one.
cores are the max.
Yeah.
I already wrecked one with this AP gun. Oh, fuck. There we go. Now we're gonna box the hell out of his head.
Oh yeah, that's another really good one. There it is.
Oh.
I was like, I guess he's not dead though.
No.
He didn't need his head at all.
He wasn't using it at all. Okay, well now I can't use that anymore.
Just have to use this shotgun.
Sure.
It's yeah, you got him. Oh, you're out.
It's a little rough with my fatty roll. Mikami's like, I thought it was hilarious, the Demon Souls, when you were over encumbered. I'm like, yeah, I could tell. I could tell you thought that was fucking hilarious.
Like how you compare that. Like, it's still like 2 or 3 times as fast as that.
Yeah, but the rest of this game's so fast that it feels the same, where it's just like, oh no, I can't move.
It's gonna be fun.
Not help me. I feel like that is too slow.
Man, I sure hope Platinum recovers. And Vena is good, and we continue to see good things. I think if they have, like, I guess it's really just that and the Kamiya thing announced. The Ultraman stuff. I also want to try their shmup, but the never goes on sale. It's still $40.
This will come in handy.
He was exposed, and I didn't notice because it was on the other side.
Wish Capcom would bring back Clover. I mean, they can't really do that. That team went and formed Platinum.
And other companies.
But those people just aren't there anymore. It'd be weird to bring back the name without any of the people.
It would be meaningless.
Yeah.
That wouldn't stop most companies, though.
No. It would be great to see them, like, try and diversify more and have smaller games like that again.
You know, smaller games like a Zelda clone.
Other than that one, they were somewhat smaller, like Beautiful Joe and stuff.
I just think in a modern context, a Zelda clone is pretty small in scale, because even the Zeldas are open world now.
That's true.
Modern video games, they're all fucking huge and take forever. I was thinking about it, Bob. Could you imagine if the movie industry went on the same arc as video games? Well, going to the theater is kind of expensive, so all movies are now 4 hours long.
Meaning there are remaining
Oof.
colony forces?
Communications were cut off before they were able to confirm any survivors.
60 hours out the close there.
We don't have time to be checking things out.
If there are survivors, they might have intelligence on enemy positions.
And any information on enemy locations is better than what we know right now.
Trying to convince me it's worth it, huh?
Isn't that what happened to Bollywood movies? I don't know, is it?
I'm unlocking the door.
That sounds
Proceed
hilarious.
through to the other side.
All right, Bravo, move out.
Okay, let's do the swap.
That's why I like Yokotaro doing those Voice of Cards games. There's like small scale RPGs coming out every couple months.
Yeah, that seems really cool for people who are into that.
Right.
Like 100%. I believe there is
This'll come in handy.
place in the market for that. I don't know if the $30 price point is the best price point for it, but
Yeah.
I could feel like even 25 would be a lot more reasonable at a glance.
Yeah, crossing that $30 boundary is definitely makes things harder for people.
Yeah, I saw a bunch of people in chat being like, but Dan, that's movies now. And it's like, no, you don't understand. Video games went from something that were 6 hours tops outside of RPGs into things that are like 18 hours is kind of short, is the weird brain spiders that everyone got. For some reason, people want to pay $60 for a video game and then just spend hours and hours doing the worst content in the world. It's so bizarre.
Yeah, it is like,
Nothing like a meeting with my old...
they all wanted to fill the space. Insane people are like, I play World of Warcraft, that's all I play.
The central buildings in the colony sit a ring. We just can't get a transport ship in there.
So yeah, it's like if instead of movies nowadays, we went to the theater and saw like entire series in one sitting.
Our nav systems won't work between the northern and central rings.
Then find a way that doesn't use your navigation systems.
There is no other way apart from walking up to that jamming transmitter and turning it off, sir.
Fine, Gray Fox 1-5. Then what's the sit rep on enemy force strength?
Not positive on that yet, Bravo 6 actual. But I figure they've got to be dug in pretty deep by now.
I should probably hand the controller back to you, huh?
Bravo 6 actual. Over.
Probably. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Oh, okay, fuck you. Go away.
Encountering resistance. Red Hill. Casualties heavy. Repeat. Heavy resistance casualties. Over.
Hold 5. Estimate force strength. Over.
People would do that, just go to the theater and watch an entire season of Breaking Bad. I don't doubt that.
Is it strategically important?
They teach you those big words at DARPA Fancy Academy. No pussyfooting up here, ladies. We run out and we take them down.
Affirmative, Bravo 6 actual.
My thing is less about that concept existing and more about everything else turning into that, which is where it gets weird for me, right? I didn't think that would work. I didn't think it would let me jump up like that because it's obviously... Okay, let's do the trick. We'll do that. Wait a minute. Wait. Wait. What did it... Oh, that was a gun I already had. So confused just then.
This is gonna be fun.
There we go. Even more ammo. Hell yes. Hell yes. Sure. I'll use this for a little bit. There's got to be some giant mech sort of thing out here. Oh, hey. I need to stop firing that 1 frame early. That sucks. We got one more. No reason to waste it. That was a weird hitch. I haven't really experienced that before. Sure.
You want us to breach that thing?
The directional transmitter.
And I mean, you can see that that's clearly the trend of the industry, not some invention of a weird 7th gen scarred mind. Because even Gears also had to do that. Once Spider-Man and God of War and these other games were like really good open world things that are, you know, not absolutely massive like a Far Cry, they were like, well, we also have to do that. You don't. You really don't. Firstly, because you can't do it well. We got even more ammo for our AP pistol.
Ah, we're here. Nice.
Yes, we are at the moment.
Right, where you go up all the ramps.
And here I was gonna say, when I made the relax, I'm a doctor, wah 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 joke, and it's weird because the environments in this all look pretty samey. But the actual design of them, like what you're doing.
Right, the layouts.
Yeah. Is really very... Really? I'm surprised. I'm surprised I can't see them from here. You have set up your forts very well. Good job, NV team.
Is this a Saving Private Ryan moment? It probably is. I haven't seen that movie, though, but I believe that this is straight from Saving Private Ryan. But you now have rocket boots.
I mean, we did the Normandy thing in Act 1.
We did.
If this is like another part of Saving Private Ryan, I can't recall it. Because I have seen that movie. It's been a really fucking long time.
Of course.
You know what I have seen from that movie recently? The GIF nonstop for the rest of eternity. Of the man turning old.
Oh, yeah, of
That's
course.
what that clip's from.
I see. That makes sense.
It's funny because I know why you would make a GIF out of that and make it a meme.
Yeah.
Because it looks fucking obscenely funny. From a modern context of why would you do that effect? That looks terrible. But it was like, oh man, what a crazy effect to do back when it came out. And you get to see this man turn old before your very eyes. Oh my god, there's a guy right there. Let me just stop that. Thank you.
Feel like we've been shooting the same robots for the last 2 hours. I mean, we can get new ones once in a while, but it's not like wildly different.
Yeah, it's really just the structure of the play fields, the weapons.
Right.
That's where the variety comes from. I mean, I have such an incredibly versatile moveset. And I'm not saying that as a, oh man, I gotta say things, because video essay. It literally is an incredibly diverse set of tools I have here. Like, I have an incredible amount of tools to use. Let me... We're gonna give this a second? Nah, we're gonna throw another one.
I think it was Lucario asking if God of War 2018 actually counts as open world or not.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, I was like, it definitely has a bunch of stuff from open world, ideas-wise. But it's a well-designed world, though.
Right. Right. It's one that's not designed to sap 80 hours of your time.
Right.
Which is, I get that's enough to make you go, is it really one, though? Oh, nice. 44 fucking bullets.
Nice.
Oh, my God.
When was this released? What is it, 2013?
2012.
Okay.
It's not the end of the console. Revengeance is.
Okay.
But yeah, this should be 2012, 2011. Oh God, is it 2010?
It's like...
It might be 2010.
It might be, because I remember being
it's
pretty
a
close to
review from
Bayonetta.
us.
Yeah.
So it would have been at the beginning of the channel. It's probably 2010. Probably late 2010.
Why are you allowed so much ammo? Well, we're using the upgrade system. So you get so much ammo for the pistol.
Yeah. Because when you start, like, I could only hold 20 bullets in this anti-AP pistol. Now it's 44. That's quite the upgrade.
That's true. If you do just the critical pass in 2018 God of War, you definitely, it feels like linear game. But the fact that you don't have to and you can go elsewhere, that's what gives it that.
I don't agree with that. Because you are retreading massive areas with not a whole lot happening with your buddy dialogue, and it is seamless, right? So
I was like, it feels like we only...
I just knee-jerk shot him, and I'm like, oh, it worked, great. He scared me, and I just shot him to death. What you were saying?
It feels like you don't do that much. It's really just a couple bow sequences where you go across the world. It doesn't feel like it's constantly sending you on a walking across it or anything.
It's not in a bad way, but you are absolutely climbing up the same path on a mountain 3 times through that game. You're going on a boat through the same river at least 3 times. You're going into the area underneath Freya's hut twice at least.
I think that a lot of them you find a new way to those places, though. It's not like you're going to the same path.
The mountain, it's absolutely you're climbing up the same path. Because you do part of it to begin with, and then later on you do the whole thing. There is a lot of retreading, but it's a lot of map. So it's not a lot of retreading the same part necessarily, but you're doing like a lot of the parts of it at least twice, which is fine because of how it's paced and stuff, right? But yeah, I don't know that I would say it doesn't feel like an open world, because it absolutely. It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like God of War 2, right? That's what a linear world would feel like,
right?
Where the revisiting is maybe you backtrack to an area 1.
Yeah, sure.
I'll just never give you the controller, just to be clear.
I see him up.
Another container is showing
But when Devil May Cry 3 reuses a lot of its areas, it changes the state of those areas when it reuses them. Not always, but for most of the reuses.
You need to use the control panel in the building to the right of the gate.
Also, those are linear levels that you just start and end. You know, it's not you walking where you want to go. There aren't side missions hanging out. There aren't collectibles. Well, there are collectibles.
Yeah, there are collectibles, and technically there's a secret hidden mission stuff.
That's
but
true.
It's not.
Those are side missions.
Yeah, it's not. It's what you would consider it in the modern sense. Oh,
you're
there's
getting
something in
blown
front
up
of me,
by,
apparently.
Hi, hello. I was gonna get a fucking medal until you killed me. Is Elena the same VA as the support character in Revengeance? I don't remember the chick who's the support character in Revengeance. I only remember the black dude because he delivers some of the funniest lines in that game.
Right.
Also, isn't he Phil Lamar? Like, I think
he
somebody
is
was saying
Phil
he
Lamar.
was, and I had a stroke because I didn't pick that up my first time through. But we had just come off of Jack Month, where Phil Lamar was 7 people, so it may have just been a joke.
Right.
I forget every single support, or I forget every original supporting character of Revengeance. Well, there are only 3, so...
Oh, there's 4.
Yeah?
Yeah, because you got
the doctor, you got Black Dude, and then you have the girl.
And then you got the boss. There's like a Russian boss that leads the group.
Yeah, that's the doctor, right?
No.
Oh! Oh yeah, there was some other guy.
Not what I was after, but
Oh,
it'll
what's
do.
that? Which is that?
I'll take this.
You excited to end this stream and go on talking to Raccoon City?
Yeah, of course.
Gonna have to breach that gate. Elena, help us out.
Then we can just start Pokemon Days right then.
Sure. Whatever.
You're going to have to blow that gate up.
Got it primed anyway.
Demo team up front.
Oh god, we do.
Provide fire support.
Yeah. Yes. Oh no, we got a same dude.
Administering epi.
You gotta lock on there, so I might as well not have saved you.
We're at the gate. Setting course now.
Yes, Boris, that's
The
right.
demo team has set their charges. You need to get away from that gate.
Yes, Sunny isn't an original Revengeance supporting character, so Rush Stickenberg's comment wouldn't cover that.
Yeah, same with Otacon. Obviously, they are from older games.
I feel bad. I'm like, Otacon was in that.
For one mission, yes. He's on the codec only.
You know what's great?
What's that?
We didn't get the Metal Gear month. That's great.
That is pretty great. Just
Because
because
I'm never going to play 5 now. And that's pretty great.
You speak as if there will never be a Metal Gear month.
Now I don't have to do what I promised for that Metal Gear month. That Metal Gear month was trying to earn the paycheck,
Yes.
right? Because you guys donated, I think it was $6,500 towards the car. So that month needed to earn $6,500 in my brain, which is not easy. Right? So, I'm never, ever going to promise a Metal Gear Solid 5 at the beginning. I don't know if I'll ever offer Metal Gear Solid 5 at all.
That's fair.
That game's awful. I think it's stream cancer. I think it was mostly funny as an idea. You know what's the perfect vehicle for a story? Not Metal Gear Solid 5.
Enemies closing from above.
The Focus SE is the perfect vehicle for driving around Shadow Moses Island.
Perfect. Yeah, for some reason I thought the enemies would be in the center thing, not over there.
That is pretty funny. Traditional third-person shooter structure kind of informs you that it would be in the middle part. You're totally right. Both Elena in this and Courtney and MGR are the same voice actors. Carrie Walgreen. Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
I thought her voice was really familiar, but I couldn't place it at all.
Head to the left of that
The Ford
KNRP
Focus
zero.
SE comes with a standard rear view camera.
Oh, is that a
Okay,
new...
so knowing this now, we have to have an important conversation.
What's that?
Which one's cuter?
Trying to
Do you
remember.
need me to bring up Courtney?
I'm trying to remember what Courtney looks like, honestly.
Okay. Let me bring it up. Sam. Okay, you're right. I wouldn't call Sam cute.
Yeah, it's a bit... Oh, jeez. Oh, no. No. This is bad. This is really bad. I shouldn't have tried to rush it. I thought they were saying I'd make it all the way up there, or else I would die from the rolling thing.
Elena, lead the way.
Head to the left.
Yeah, exactly, JPEG. Or exactly, Nocturne November. We do not cover games in beta here, so why would we play Metal Gear Solid 5?
This is gonna be fun.
This is gonna be fun. Okay, guys, here's Courtney. What are you thinking, Bob? This is important stream facts.
I can't even.
Let me drop this. Go.
Oh, the one in this game, definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I was like, I don't remember her being especially attractive or anything.
Me neither. In fact, completely fucked up what she looked like in my head before I pulled her up. Carrie Walgreen is also Fooly Cooley's Haruko Hara. I can't say it that way. I gotta say Haruko. I can't say Haruko first. That's wrong in my brain.
Oh no.
Metal Gear Solid 5 does run a lot better on the PS3 and 360 than Metal Gear Solid 4 did. From everything I've seen.
Impressive.
She's the same character. Me. Do you drink water and say it tastes like water? When talking about the merits of white women, it's a conversation of nuance, okay? You need to be an informed, sophisticated person. Oh shit! You can upgrade that right before you explode and die. Cool.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's gone wrong.
Florida water is much worse than New Jersey water. She's making the argument that no, in this case, it is not like water. Oh. Okay, I didn't realize I was gonna get invested in this shitpost conversation I was having for one moment. I can't sit here and abide while people say they look the same.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. What are you on?
This isn't even a good picture of Elena. It'll just like total knockout fucking Courtney over here.
Don't have time for this. Fly that thing down its throat.
Okay, I'll activate the engine and have Elena handle the rest.
Come on. Jesus. Just fucking use your eyes.
Take this thing remotely.
Negative. The jamming signal is encrypted.
Damn. Guess this one's up to me.
Courtney's the new Splatoon character, but white. That's true. Splatoon has a real five-head situation with a lot of its characters. VRC6, stop. They are not that. You all have terrible taste. They are not the same character.
Yeah, I don't get it, guys.
Literally the same, no difference. Come on. It's just definitely the same image. It's okay.
Good at this falling out of transports thing, don't you think?
More like getting good at looking like an asshole.
Inspired by the very same greatness as 90s action movies. But no, seriously, absolutely amazing line. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Now, I brought this up as a fun bit. I was like, we don't normally do that sort of thing on stream of, hey, chat, how attractive is person? But I just discovered everyone in chat is blind and has terrible taste. Fuck!
Wasn't supposed to go like this.
This is not how this was supposed to go. What if I deleted your head with this guy? Oh, this is actually where we did the relax. Okay. I'm a doctor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I told you to have them all.
Put them side by side or are you scared? I did! See? Literally blind! Yes, we're still in Act 2. Put the poll up, Dan. Why would I? Why would I do that? You're already outing yourself in the text. This is nuts. Paydog, as though they're just a GameFAQs forum post deposited at random. In chat goes, I like Tifa Lockhart. She's my favorite.
What's happening over there?
I don't know. That's true. Italy likes Tifa too. I know, Luchase. Thank you. Sam Vanquishment is moving fast for my brain right now. Holy shit. I mean, that's how it feels playing it. Like, there's no point where you go, this feels like an appropriate speed. I'm ready to tackle.
Hey, got one of the hatches opening up. Here we go.
Oh, gotta save a dude.
Mm-hmm.
Hold still. Administering epi.
Yeah, there's a few ammo boxes around. Oh, shit. Is that a mech?
Yeah, what's it?
This is a big boy. What a good game.
Yeah.
What a good game. What a good game. What a
Nice.
good fucking game. What a good game, you guys. They realize Dan sent for 7th gen blonde white women. I literally can't name another. You got anything? I literally can't name one other.
I guess that description applies to Anya from Gears.
Elena from Uncharted.
Yeah, there we go.
She's fine, yeah. Yeah.
Oh geez, he started shooting me. How could he? Oh yeah, the thing with him, if you shoot the rocket as soon as it comes out, he's just dead. See if I can get it.
I mean, I think you'd have to be crazy to be like Elena from Uncharted isn't cute. But I don't know that I'd be like, man, Elena from Uncharted is so hot. Like, so, no, I guess I wouldn't.
Yeah, I'm like that.
Right, Twitch literally flagged you saying... Twitch literally flagged them saying all white women are the same. They put that as a phrase into Twitch. That's
oh my God.
So funny.
Whoa, what hit me?
That's so funny because though it's racist, it is racist against white people, so it's very funny. It is very funny that it would flag that. Evil Lucaria says you don't even need to point to DMC4 lady, just DMC3 lady clears most characters. Bob, do you have an opinion on that? I don't know, Bob.
What a mystery.
Bob's more of a Trish in blackface, man.
Oh God, that's so bad. Dude, that's awful. Who would say that?
Elena Uncharted's like a solid 6. Man, you guys. Come on, you guys. If you said 7, I would be like, okay, sure. Fine.
Yeah, it's like I don't even think that the girl here is like especially attractive. It's just she's up against a 3 or something like that.
Right? Yeah. No, the other one's
Metal Gear
just
Rising's just horrible looking.
the other one's like 90% 5-head by mass. I don't.
Oh wow! Oh wow! 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 Yeah, he's a liger now. I didn't realize.
Yeah, which is why you go for lady in 5. Problem solved.
What the hell is that thing? NATO codename is Mia. Don't know shit other than that. Some things
Yeah, Ladies 4 design really wasn't very good.
No, I can't even tell you why off the top of my head. I just know it's not good.
Yeah, they made her outfit really weird, and then they're like, well, to make an attractive woman, her boobs just have to be 5 times as big. It's like,
I forgot they did that.
I was like, this is weird. Okay.
Well, how old is she in 3? Maybe that makes sense timeline-wise if she hit puberty after 3.
I think that she's like 18 or 19, something like that.
In 3?
Yeah.
Okay. She was 16 in 3. Well, she should have hit puberty by then to some extent. No, everyone remembers that moment in the last 2 years of high school when every chick you know's boobs got 5 times bigger. That's how that times out. Okay, so she's 16 or 17 in 3. Damn, that's called stuffing a bra. That would be depressing if my high school had had to like pan. Oh, you died enough.
Oh, it took
where
it.
you're downgrading our shotgun.
No.
This guy.
No.
That would be really sad if the entire high school started stuffing their bras. That would be absolutely sad. Yeah, those were called graduation presents in private school. That's a good joke. Because if you understand the joke, it works. And if you don't understand the joke, you're like, what does that mean? What?
She's so quiet.
Shit.
See, that's when they teach you that does that.
Right.
It's tired, shut up.
Down, for our reinforcements are coming. Bravo, aim for that red car. Don't stop shooting till you're out of ammo.
You know, maybe I don't know a lot of people, or maybe it's not as common as like media would make you think. I have only known one person in my entire life. Oh wait, you could technically say two. I've only known two people in my entire life, through everyone I've ever met, that had a boob job.
Huh.
One of them was to enhance, and the other one was to unenhance.
Right.
Because she had massive boobs, and she did not like dealing with that from a back problem angle. In fact, I think it's been like from what yeah, exactly. I was gonna say I think it's a lot more common to hear of women getting breast reduction.
Mm-hmm. No. I'm sure stuck in a wall. Couldn't see this guy was there. If all you had
I
a wide
can't see
field of
why
view.
you couldn't figure that out, Bob. The camera's just going, ah!
Don't just spray and pray. Concentrate your fire, damn it. System's failing.
Oh wow, I killed both of them. Jesus.
Oh, nice. Is that an upgrade? Yeah, that's an upgrade laying out there.
Whoa,
Holy
whoa.
shit!
It is.
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
The camera's literally killing you. Yeah, every time it does this, it makes a dunk sound.
What a god.
God damn. This thing's amazing.
Come on, one more shot. There we go.
Find it and concentrate fire.
I really like that your radar's super helpful in this. Like, it shows you where every upgrade on the map is. It shows you where enemies flying in overhead are.
Oh wow, yeah, I didn't notice I had all of those.
It shows so much. No.
I just remember to use my melee during those moments more because you're doomed anyway to be in overheat mode, may as well.
Yeah.
There's gotta be something we can shoot at on that thing. Concentrate fire.
He's dead.
Oh. Now he's really dead. So everyone in chat has terrible tech. I wish Spiff was here to hear it. He's been alleging this against you guys this whole time. We're gonna do it though. I'm gonna do it. I shouldn't do it, but I'm gonna do it. While Bob does his boss fight, I'm gonna do a poll.
I'm taking damage. Okay. Okay, now it's working. Oh no, what's it zooming in on? Okay.
Don't just spray and pray. Concentrate your fire, damn it.
Yeah, we'll just replace me and Bob. That way you guys can see them. Also, you can't see me shaking my head at you. Oh no! You can't see Bob nuts deep in a volcano.
All right. Everything's fine. Oh, is it back up again? Of course it is.
Whatever you do, make sure there's one bullet left in that gun.
Yeah.
Courtney's leaning way harder on the office lady look. I would describe it as Courtney's leaning way harder on the I ate shellfish and I'm allergic look.
There's gotta be something we can shoot at on that thing. Find it and concentrate fire.
You got any more emitters in there? No, I guess you don't.
Sherry Birkin is another 7th gen white woman? What?
She's not 7. Oh,
Well,
wait, yeah, she is.
what?
That's
Revelations 2?
No, she's in Resident Evil 6. She grows up.
Yeah, okay. All right. Is she blonde white woman or just white woman?
She's blonde.
Dude, I don't remember how she looks in that game. That game was awful and I've only beaten it once. Yeah, I remember she was Jake's partner once Bob said she was in 6. I was like, oh, okay.
All
Yeah,
right, let's get these troop transports on the ground and head for the central building.
Hear how the poll's going? Thank God. Thank God, it's only 8 people. Just saying it's the
So
same.
much for your
Okay,
right
it's not
merry-go-round,
the
son.
majority.
I don't doubt that her design's cute. I don't doubt that. Everyone in that game looks good. Like, all the designs are really good.
Yeah, except for those 2 new guys. The 2 new characters, Niles, or Pierce Nipples, and
Yes, Pierce Nipples.
and Leon's partner who's
and
in
Jake
on
the
the script.
Twin.
Yes. Oh no, it's Hillary.
Why did you attack? We were supposed
She's a
to be
7th gen white woman, right?
She is.
Take me for a fool. Cooperation is
Ugh,
mutual
don't touch the plug.
communication. We have merely
The nice
exploited
touch.
you first.
What are you saying?
I am saying that our spirit of cooperation may be a little less.
Thank you, chat. You've given me confidence that only 8 of you are insane.
It is time to move on. We will speak again after your unconditional surrender.
Damn you!
That's where he's working with. That gets betrayed by them. Who could believe that?
How could this have happened to Hillary Clinton?
If we compromise
This
our
is like really low budget Killzone Shadowfall.
Yeah, it is.
We are fighting in this thing. I'm giving the order to land.
Virgil leaked her emails. It's okay, chat. I'm gonna flip the script on Bob. I'm gonna put up a picture of Chris Evans and Chris Pine and see if he can tell the difference. Okay, Bob. Which one's Chris Pine? And he pulls out a Ouija thing. Help me, spirits. Chris Hemsworth and Chris Pratt too. Why are there so many Chris's in
I don't
Hollywood?
know why there's so many Chris's.
Fucked up.
We're gonna link up with them.
At least Hemsworth looks really different than any of them. Like he's him being Thor.
F-28. Give me a sit rep on your location.
We hit heavy resistance. They've got us pinned on the main staircase.
Roger, Red Maven 1. Bravo on its way. Hold steady.
Oh, that looks like a pistol.
Yeah, you got to do the swap though.
Okay.
So you got to highlight the gun, the AP, swap it for that, and then go pick up the new one. You got to make yes.
Okay.
And then pick up the old one.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
50
Hell
bullets
yeah.
for it now.
Bob, no, Chris Pratt plays Thor.
No, he doesn't. The thought of him playing Thor is killing me. Boing.
Sure. Why wouldn't it make that sound? I like Chris Pratt, but
The Gorgons just keep coming.
he sure is just a slot filler when it comes to a cast. He generally is somebody who doesn't bring anything unique to the table, other than he's likable. So he kind of works as Star Killer or whatever.
Oh, Star-Lord, yeah.
Star-Lord, and then like, It's funny because like I feel like it made sense, his acting and whatnot, for the series he was in. And then he started being an important guy in shitloads of movies, and it's like, Chris Pratt's the one that pogs, and that's how I remember it. That's good.
When you have this many Chris's, you gotta latch onto something, right?
Yeah.
Stick your necks out too far and it's just annoying you.
I did not notice while I was playing, I only noticed when you started playing, that you can zoom on that AP.
Yeah, you can.
Nice. God, what an awesome game.
Oh, geez, you're still alive.
I like him as Emmett in the Lego movie. Isn't that the main character supposed to be a really bland, generic dude who's sort of positive?
So it works. It really fits.
Yeah. Yeah, it really fits.
I'm sure his Mario will be great.
I swear to... Wait, what's up?
I'm sure his Mario will be great.
Oh, that's gonna fucking suck. That's gonna sink that movie. There's no world in which I think his version of Mario is gonna go well with literally any human on Earth.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay, we gotta do the swap once we're done with this.
Yeah.
Well, actually, there is a gun right to your left that you don't have.
Oh, yeah.
You could just do the... Well, you need to do
Oh,
it
yeah, I
with
need
the,
to...
So, there you... And then you...
Yeah,
and then you pick up.
Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Hello, Gamma Chris. How's it going?
Welcome in.
I'm Dan Video Games as of right now because I'm playing Vanquished. I'm blessed, Daniel. This is Bob Video Games. We play video games across all generations and stuff. What were you up to today? We were talking about a bunch of Chris's in Hollywood, so it just makes sense that Gamma Chris would rate us. Gamma Chris was playing Retro. That's my favorite game. What were you playing, though? Complete Chris Saturation.
I've not seen that happen before.
Yeah, I didn't either. Was that supposed to happen?
No.
You just leapt over a barricade and landed on the... You beat Mega Man X2 for the first time in your life. What did you think?
Nice.
No joke. That's my favorite Mega Man X on the SNES. It's very good for replays. Very good for replays. We're huge Mega Man fans. That's, you know, the rip-off of Mega Man 7's logo now turned square, done in Metroid art.
Yes.
Over there. I think I loved it. I think it kicks ass. This is what I think. Awesome. Yes, same. I love Mega Man X2. I owned all of the X's up to X4 as a kid, and then X1, 2, and 3 were stolen, which is unfortunate because they're so expensive now. A long time ago, a viewer was super nice and actually gifted me a copy of X2 on the SNES. I don't know if it's repro or legit, and I don't care, and I'm never going to look into it. I'll just assume it's legit, because it's an incredibly heartwarming gift, regardless. I love Mega Man X2. X3 is really good if you've played too much Mega Man X, and you just need a thing that you bite down on a really tough jerky, and it just won't come apart, right? That's what Mega Man X3 is. Main problem with X3, in my opinion, is the double shot thing is a little clunky. Aside from that, I actually like it a lot. I wish I could have emulated X2 when I started playing the series. I would have probably had a softer spot for it, says Reshtigenberg. Yeah, I mean, for me, a lot of what I like about Mega Man X games, like most video games, is the music. And I think X2 and X3 have amazing soundtracks. Like really, really good soundtracks. Played X4 recently for the first time. It's so much better on the Mr. than on the awful Legacy Collection.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's you know, we don't often get to talk about it. If you Google Mega Man X Legacy Collection input lag, it will bring up our channel because we're the people who did the research on that, and that our numbers and spreadsheets got passed around forever. So yeah, it is way better to play that on a Mister.
Oh, he did.
He's just here in your butt with these drills.
Am I gonna be
very literally?
Ooh. I don't think I've seen that one before.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Such a good wisdom. Do we know why the input lag is that bad, especially on PC? I mean, technically PC performed better because you could disable VSync and use other types of like variable refresh rate or G-Sync. But anyways, emulation. Just bad emulation adds tons of buffering. Like, the Mister is also emulating, but it's doing it parallelized in the exact way that the original system would. A lot of the times on software emulation, there's buffering to compensate for all of these steps being done at once. It's emulated because they didn't have the source code, right? Yeah, nobody has the source code for SNES games basically ever. I've never heard of it if it's happened. Have you?
No.
Yeah, I can't think of any time that's ever occurred. It's been like, yeah, we have the Secret of Evermore source code.
Just digging its own grave.
But yeah, so the Mr. FPGA, it's emulating it too, but instead of it being software and it's going through these steps all in a row and buffering to make sure it can do it smoothly, thus creating a ton of input lag, the Mr. is just doing all of it all at once at different areas of the FPGA. Cool. God, trough. Nintendo had to give Square Enix the Trials of Mana source code, I think, which is why the Collection of Mana is exclusive to the Switch. No, that seems really unlikely.
The enemies appear unresponsive.
Good. Keep pushing. Elena,
Good.
take care of the door locks.
Yeah, Nintendo is known for taking their own ROMs off ROM sites to then republish. So it'd be super surprising if...
I mean, it's also weird because, like, you've seen good archiving from Nintendo on a bunch of things. Like, that's what leaked a year and a half or 2 years ago.
Yes.
But yeah, Bob is right. The version of Mario 64 they've been putting out on every virtual console and everything ever is just some dump done by some guy in the 90s.
Yeah.
Which is funny as hell. Right, I think Matto's right. I don't even know if I ever opened my Collection of Mana. As somebody who loved the Mana series, I have to support those games.
Super 35.
Super 35. Good to know you're okay.
And I was just going to play Trials anyway.
Actual. We shook the enemy and we're approaching your location.
Super 35, the skies are not clear. Elena, is there anywhere they can land?
There's a landing zone up ahead.
Good. Super 35. We'll rendezvous there.
Affirmative, Bravo 6.
You know, they have that one reverse engineered version of Mario 64. Nintendo should really pick that up and use it for their ports. They actually could get sued for that. Unlike the ROM dump thing, that would be them stealing code someone made.
Yeah.
That would actually get them in shit.
End up right on top of the highway.
The drawbridge is up, and it ain't moving.
Then you're just going to have to find the manual controls on the other side.
Wheels down, Bravo 6.
Burns, have Super 35 land on the opposite bank.
Gotcha. You hear that, Super 35? Land on the other side of the bridge.
Guys, it took me this long, even as a guy who's super into film and video technologies, to be like, oh, it's like 35 millimeter.
Oh, is that what?
But the thing is, like, they only call 8 millimeter, like, Super 8, I think. But I don't know. Maybe it is called a Super 35 millimeter sensor. Super 35 millimeter film.
If you lose that transport, you'll lose all means of further infiltrating the colony.
Watch out for any sign of enemy forces.
Enemy forces.
Would have sufficed.
Come on. There we go.
I've confirmed no resistance on the far bank. Landing now.
Yeah, I don't know if they got the source code, because it just says get the code for the games from Nintendo, meaning the Switch made sense. Who's this interview with? Where are these points of data coming from? Masaru Oyamada.
You can cross now.
Oh, okay, the producer of the manga series. Okay. Super 35 is 35 millimeter, but with a larger frame than stock. Got it. Can't wait for Super Digital. You say that, but they actually use those same terms for sensors a lot of the time.
No escape.
I mean, the sensor we're filming this on is technically considered a 35 millimeter sensor because it's just a measurement of the exposure site. What a good fucking game, Jesus Christ. You know, I might like the melee more in this game if you had, like, a lance or some long thing to do sweeps with.
I mean, I would love the melee in its current form if it wasn't like, if you use it, you're at a disadvantage. You're put into that mode no matter what.
Yeah, it makes it a very special use case thing.
Yeah, it's like, I wish that there was, like, if you screw up while using it, like, you had some way of perfecting it and you didn't lose it. Like, if there was some balance to it like that, then I would like it a lot. But right now, it's just like, I don't use it because then I'm stuck in overheat mode.
Yeah. So, hey guys, you know how a lot of YouTube channels, they'll use the mic on the camera and it'll sound terrible?
Yeah.
What if I did that to our live streams?
Oh my god.
I can simulate that right now.
Oh my god.
Because it actually, since I updated the firmware on the camera, it actually has oh no, that's the built-in limiter. I don't want that. I want the good one I bought.
I'll open the terminal doors. They're connected to the highway
Okay,
on
time
the
to
other
remove my earbuds. It'll be fine. I'll make sure it doesn't get insanely loud. Hello? Stop saying Hawaii in there. Hello? This is hilarious. This is gonna sound like ass.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
But it'll do.
Okay, and then I need to make sure this, no matter what happens, it's only like, it's at loudest 2 decibels, negative 2 decibels. Okay, here we go. This is what the channel would sound like if we didn't use any of our good equipment and just used.
I'll take this.
Just use the built-in mic. Hey guys, how's it going? It's me and my friend Bob.
Hey, I'm over here.
We're starting a brand new channel called Gigaboots.
Sounds really good, I assume. That's why you play that sound.
Yeah, you played that sound because it sounded really good, right? Why is it in the right ear only? I don't know. That sounds like your fault. Because I'm looking at this and it seems fine. Man, this call gets from 2002. Hey Bob, I'm gonna walk away so I can listen to the stream. Oh my god. Because I need to hear this. You host the
There's an
stream.
elevator on the other side. Take it up to the highway.
Gotcha.
This is so bad. Yeah, I assume. I don't know though. I can't hear it. Luckily. So Chad, I watched the first episode of She-Hulk today.
Great.
Yeah, great. It looks amazing. It's been.
They aren't letting up, are they?
They're all it's not surprising. This is
I don't imagine resistance getting
This
any
is
longer.
terrible.
Go across the world. Of course, it's terrible.
In an echo chamber room,
Good. Take care
as
of
the
them.
speakers are playing the sound from the game.
Yes.
Bob, me cackling in your picture was as loud as you talking here.
Jesus, of course.
I miss the days of YouTube sounding this way. I don't at all. Okay, we're getting rid of that. So here's what happens if I remove the...
There's too much rubble blocking the road, sir.
Then someone blow that shit up.
Okay, and then there you go, guys.
These assholes are going down.
I think I made them appreciate the amount of effort we put into these mics sounding good. I don't know. You guys tell me.
They're like, no, I liked it the other way.
Go back. Oh god, I was gonna have a panic attack. I'm no audio engineer, but that is why I own a Wave 3. I do not know when Wave 3 is, VTN.
I'll be right back.
All right.
You know, said, I liked it the other way, but I have bad taste.
Well, as long as you know, I guess. That helps. Jesus. But anyway, She-Hulk. I think it's kind of weird they decided that Bruce Banner just bleeds radiation if he bleeds. That's, I feel like that has ramifications they didn't think about, and it's very strange. People give you streams 1 hour at a time and records audio to the camera. Yeah. Oh man, what a nightmare that would be. God, who would even show up for a single hour stream? Mysteries.
The hell is that thing?
Those are goddamn Creon. Figured I thought it'd be. That thing's at least 1,000 feet tall.
Man, why is he so quiet?
Fucking cutscenes. They're fucked up, I guess.
Yeah.
So, Bob, what was this I was hearing in the other room about fucking nuclear radiation or what?
Like, Hulk bleeds. The way that she becomes She-Hulk is Hulk bleeds on her wound, and it's like, yeah,
Wait, what?
my radioactive blood would kill anyone with its massive amount of gamma radiation. It's like, what?
Is that...
That attack just softened
Okay.
up the whole area.
Sure.
Stay alert for the enemy and watch your step, Marines.
All right.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
We're gonna go down with the road.
Move, move, move.
Not one of them. Debris launching us ahead.
Jack is trying to quit because I'm supposed to be running to the next section.
We take down that rubble.
You mean Sam?
Yeah.
I was like, now who does he think Jack is? In the comics, she gets shot by a mafia dude, and Bruce gave her a blood transplant plan, which is how she became She-Hulk. Blood
Okay.
transfusion.
Okay, so
And
that
also
part
that
is...
guy's down next to you.
Yeah, he is.
Hold still. Administering epi.
Nice. So that makes a lot more sense. Oh god. Okay.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, a call to action like that would have probably been cooler than what they did too. Like, this happened on accident. This sucks.
So you're saying if the first episode ended and then they were like, thanks for watching this episode. What did you think about what we covered? Say something in the comments section. Be sure to like and subscribe.
Yes.
If they included their call to action, that would have really kicked it up a notch.
God, I forgot that's the YouTube term too.
Yeah, it sucks. I don't like it. I have a Blue Yeti. I hear those are the bad ones, but I don't record anything, so... Well, there you go. The real trick to getting great audio quality is don't record anything.
Why won't you jump over this, Sam?
I don't know. I think he's a little confused by the slant.
Yeah, the slant's just throwing him off. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, great. Now I'm in slow-mo mode anyway.
Digi seems upset over the writing of She-Hulk. There's a scene in She-Hulk show that basically destroys all the characters she could possibly have, and the show's writers don't even understand her character.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, this is the least surprising thing possible. Bob, what was the plan?
I had to get off that before it fell over, so I had to just leave.
I feel like there was a stopping point before becoming their roommate. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm out of grenades. That's why I want to show them. Come on. There we go.
Jesus. I cannot believe you survived.
Oh no, I used last bullet. I guess it doesn't matter.
Really good. It's really good. Doesn't she have a Ruth Bader Ginsburg Funko? I'm gonna need you to... We're no longer talking about the show.
God.
Did you happen to see if you could turn on subs for the intercom chatter? Not as far as I could tell. It seemed to be the one option for subtitles.
Right.
Yeah, I don't... Like, guys, I'm not going to comment on the Wave microphone because I haven't had my hands on one, and I can't tell you how many times a YouTuber has misled me about equipment. So, like, I can't sit there and be like, oh, well, such and such said it was a good mic. When it's like, you could be investing yourself into a corner. Right? So, I think it was underneath subtitles. Okay, Bob, when you get a second.
we got this. Let's see. Subtitles.
Comm messages. Well, thank you, chat. Sorry we didn't turn that on all of 3 hours ago when we started playing.
Right. Now the game's going to end soon, I'm sure. Well, I'm glad we saw the falling animation. That was very funny. I've never seen that before.
Me neither. Bob does not have a new mic, Sam, and we switched to the on-camera mic, which sounded awful, of course.
Yeah. There's a monorail nearby you can use.
Monorail?
No, we're going by air.
I think I'll take the monorail.
You and your goddamn rights.
You and you darn set pieces.
Yeah, he's sick of your set pieces, Sam.
Yeah, that's how you know that they sound cool. They got that raspy grit to their voices.
Mm-hmm. Glad that I just got like a monorail song stuck in me.
Perfect.
Even though that other actor performed that character, apparently that was an episode of The Simpsons that Conan wrote.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, that's. I'm pretty sure I'm remembering that right.
Huh.
So when he passed and Conan did a musical thing, that was beginning of COVID or somewhere around then. I can't remember. He sang that song at his own.
I've pinpointed them on
performance.
radar.
I thought that was cool.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cool.
Slow down the monorail so I can take clean shots.
It's already moving as slow as it can. There should be a silenced anti-personnel rifle aboard. You need to
I
make
gotta
sure
use
they
that.
don't hear you as well.
Not a problem.
Maybe save it for bullets.
Yeah, that's true. There's another 2.
Okay.
Enemy disabled. Nice shot, Sam.
Man, I'm so
Enemy
good.
disabled.
Go me.
Any more I'm not seeing?
Not that I'm seeing yet, but I bet all of the red dots are them. They just haven't activated yet.
Enemy disabled.
Enemy disabled.
You know, we're doing the 3 lav,
Nice shot,
3
Sam.
camera setup thing.
Uh-huh.
And I'm pretty sure Red Letter Media and other people who do this, they just, well, really, it's just them. They just run it into the camera.
Oh.
As, you know, if you're using a Canon C300 or whatever,
Enemy disabled.
it has pretty decent preamps for the XLR, but it wouldn't be as good as this thing.
Right.
Like, it wouldn't sound quite as good, and it wouldn't have analog limiters. But that means we can't clip the mic, and it sounds funny. Mike Staclasso would be revealed as not funny at all, actually, if his mic didn't clip when he screams. Or at least Rich Evans.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
Yeah, this feels like the one segment that is actually downtime. Up until now in this game, 3 hours in.
Yeah.
Which is kind of crazy because, man, you hit those way faster on some of the others too.
Good, he ignored us.
God damn it. I thought that was Sam for a second.
Sam, great shot.
Are you saying I sound like a 7th gen protagonist?
Good job, Dan.
Because I agree.
Sam, I've detected a missile launch. You need to get rid of those searchlights.
Nice shot, Sam.
They did not expect you to defuse that situation that fast.
I guess not.
You're white and male, so yes, that's not true. That is not all it takes, I assure you. I've heard enough people do terrible Solid Snake impersonations and other things that make me want to fucking chainsaw my own legs off. God. There's one thing that drives me absolutely fucking bonkers. It's people who are amateur voice actors. Like,
Yeah.
who have an online following, and they're like, oh man, you're so good at this. And it's like, no, they aren't. They sound like shit. Like, that drives me absolutely insane. And, chat, don't assume who I mean that about. Don't be like, oh, he means pros UD. Like, don't.
Sam, great
Because I
shot.
don't.
Enemy disabled.
Don't you love
Enemy
Metal Gear?
disabled.
Awesome. No.
Nice shot, Sam.
No, that was definitely the peak of that, possibly. Good thing I'm an amateur with no following. Are you gonna Vegeta thumb when you? I like how you shot them all, so it's like, okay, hurry up, get on.
Okay.
Something's blocking your path, Sam. The enemy RIs must have put it there.
Explosives should do the trick.
I just love this game and how it's like, oh, there's a thing. We should blow it up. How should we blow it up? With this guy's rocket launcher or with explosives?
Oh.
These are the only ways to move things. Slow.
Anything good in here? No.
I like Gianni. I like Gianni.
Come in handy.
I don't like Gianni's Columbo.
Oh, I didn't realize he had one.
I don't think it sounds a fucking thing like Columbo. His videos are funny, so no complaints, but I think his Columbo's bad. His Duke's fine, obviously. I still really like the concept of the Duke game where it's like the Duke multiverse.
Yes.
That would be perfect. Nobody knows how to ruin a funny tweet better than an amateur voice actor. Thank you, Matto. That is on the money for sure. The amount of times I've seen someone be like, I'm gonna do this. It's like, you did not know that at all. I actually have not heard that, nor would I have a frame of reference for Durandal from Marathon. Maurice LaMarche does a pitch perfect Peter Falk. Really? I actually haven't heard him do that. He was too busy doing Orson Welles. He was too busy having an entire goddamn career doing Orson Welles.
Explosive set.
Get back from that barricade. I'll let you know when you're out of the squad.
Oh no.
You're safe to detonate now.
Do it. Do it.
The barricade is down, Sam. Get back to the monorail.
Oh, okay. Durandal wasn't voice. Oh, okay. Okay. Kind of weird to say they did a perfect Durandal then.
Oh, they moved the transport up.
There was a box back there in case you...
I did not see it.
Right there.
There we go. Sure. Always good to have more grenades. And there's another box here.
And grenades.
And
Awesome.
grenades.
I'll take this.
The Creon is headed for the center of the colony.
It's trying to get across to shoot the other robots.
Roger. I'm off at the next station and after him.
Oh, that was that guy shooting it then. Got it. That's cool.
There's some bad looking water though.
Oh yeah, for sure, but
it always weirded me out how bright 7th gen water is.
yeah.
Just something about how they shade that stuff. But I guess why fix it when it's only going to be there for seconds? Because it's already daytime now and it looks fine.
Yeah. I was like, why does it make me think of Bayonetta 2's water stuff? Oh, right, because of what...
You're like, but that's an 8th gen game. I'm like, You sure the Wii U's 8th gen?
Yeah, it's always confusing. Like, it's hard to place all the Nintendo platforms since the Wii.
Nintendo shipped 2 7th gen consoles and I will die on this hill.
Yes. One was just really, really 7th gen bad.
Yeah, the Wii U might be peak 7th gen. And there's no excuse. It came out late enough where it didn't have to be.
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Even though I just said that, I haven't really run into amateur voice actor guy who gets too much attention. How frustrating in like, I don't know, 8 years or something, right? Because that's like the only people who've blown up somewhat recently are Pro ZD and Gianni, and they're fine.
Right.
Except for Gianni's Columbo. Aside from that, they're fine. Like, for some reason, like, I know you haven't heard it, so I need to describe it.
Okay.
For some reason, Gianni's Columbo just sounds like if throat cancer had a voice actor.
Weird.
There's one more thing. That's actually really close to how his Columbo sounds.
That's weird.
I almost perfectly nailed his Columbo.
That's nothing like Columbo, though.
I know.
I'm gonna take this machine gun back before they're like, yeah, we're now in a section where you'll never want to use the sniper rifle again.
Columbo when he solves a crime at age 100. Yes. Yes, this game is the peak cover shooter. It peaks so hard and so fast. It's like that guy you knew from high school. Because it only lasted 4 hours.
Yeah, I guess you can take it back to finish this out, because I don't remember much past that section.
Me neither.
I know, right? It's,
Dark Columbo, he just lights his wife. Man, he invented a fake wife just to be angry at her. What is he, a fucking 80s comedian? Jesus Christ, this thing.
Yeah.
Did you even need to land this in here? This looks like no matter where it was, it could have shot here.
Metal Gear? It'd be great to have a, like...
Yeah,
that checks out.
what I was afraid of.
It'd be great to have a Metal Gear Universe Vanquish.
Yes.
They could do some really cool stuff.
Jesus. You've got to be fucking kidding me with this shit.
Sam, the Creon is headed for the central building.
Meaning the RIs are after the MSOP Marines gathering in there.
Yeah, we still haven't checked out that Columbo's wife's show.
Yeah, Mrs. Columbo, we need to see that.
Yeah, it sounds so bad.
It's such a horrible idea.
Yeah.
Every time I sat there and went, wow, I guess television used to be better. And then you hear shit like that, it's like, nope. Yeah, that didn't go great at all.
No.
Oh, there was cover slightly behind me. I'm like, there should be some cover up here.
I have a good one,
with
me. Gotta go try to sleep, try to see this NASA space launch. Oh,
What?
Didn't realize there was one.
It's so immediate.
It is. It just gets you. That dinosaur with the knife.
Yeah, it feels like it. Fuck. Most levels in this game don't begin with, what if you instantly got owned?
Right.
Meaning the RIs are after the MSOP Marines gathering in there.
They want to take them out before we even get near them.
Is there any way to stop that damn thing?
Reverse the gain medium of the main laser cannon up top, and you should be able to cause the Creon to explode. But
Yeah, it's definitely a thing in a lot of media, Lucario, where it's like people just forget about the bad stuff that's old, so they think, oh man, everything old was good.
I mean, yeah, don't take my comment as me being like, I watched Columbo and then went, all of television used to be good.
Right.
But it did make me go, wow, my parents had good TV on at any point. What's their excuse? Because there's a level of humanity in Columbo and understanding of the plight of the common man that most media doesn't have.
Mm-hmm.
In general, and especially back then. Especially for something that's a serialized, like, crime series. Sorry, you turned the aim sensitivity up, and it fucks me up really hard on aiming. Because it's hard to make smaller adjustments now.
Yeah, you can turn it back. Like I said, I'm not going to take it back or anything.
Oh, you sure?
Yeah.
What if the game's like 2 more hours long and everyone was wrong and this is a super huge game?
I don't think that's going to happen.
Okay. Well, absolutely.
Remember Kid Columbo? It doesn't exist, but the pain you felt was real. That's good, Lloyd boy.
The pain is more than real. Okay. Oh. Alright. You know the one thing throwing me off?
What's that?
I always expect holding square to pick shit up.
Yeah. Yeah, it does do the kick open stuff, so I get it.
But it doesn't pick up anything on the ground. And it doesn't reload, which is why it doesn't pick up anything on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
We good? No. We are not, in fact, good.
Oh yeah, zipper hands for sure. A lot of good stuff comes from Columbo being able to be there's each episode's a mini movie sort of thing.
Oh yeah, 100%. It's the sort of thing that made you think, wow, why didn't we look more into that as a concept? And I think that's weirdly enough like a dream version of what Disney's doing with all their shit. And people keep trying to tell me, no, that's how Loki is. Loki's that. I'm like, I don't think it is. Because they just turned a movie into a series instead of just having a series of short movies.
Right.
There. Oh, I had a whole second one.
Lucky you.
So kind. I really wish my buddy would get his fucking tank out of the way, though. Well, that did it.
I didn't know about that, Leslie. Apparently, a lot of BBC shows are mini-series with effort.
Yeah, that's true. But they're British, so, you know.
Just says I like Loki, but it's not that. Makes sense.
I don't know too many people who hated Loki.
Yeah, I mean to watch that one in Moon Knight. I just checked out
Moon Knight. I'm legit interested in it. Loki, I'm like, I don't know. Owen Wilson.
I'm only interested because it has
Owen Wilson.
Owen Wilson. Yeah, that's it. I just want to know what they did with him in the MCU. I only checked out She-Hulk alone because, like, I know that nobody else has any interest in watching this.
Like no one else on Earth. They made it for Bob. Oh my God! Why am I on fire now?
I don't. Oh, because it's a restaurant. That's what.
That's insane. Hey Nazo.
Yeah.
Most TV execs are afraid of the concept of anthology shows. It's true.
Yeah,
it's true
for sure. If you get your worth out of one episode, then why you might not come back. So
well, what are you supposed to come back for?
Yeah,
it's like quality, huh? I don't get that.
It's funny because it applies even to stuff like Columbo, where it's an anthology, but it's all about the same character. It's like you think that would be enough to rope people in for the exec mind.
Yeah.
But I guess it's not.
I mean, the funny thing is, I think originally Columbo wasn't going to just have the same guy every time.
Oh, yeah?
Like, they just went, well, that's a way to get an anthology, you know, signed on by execs.
Right.
Did you know if you disable the thruster on a thing, it will just freeze in midair and not drop?
That got it open. Everyone help Sam get inside that opening.
I don't think he needs help.
I've reached the central building and will be handling the MSOB team rescue.
These MSOBs.
You're out of range to use the wire gun. You need to get those combat engineers beneath the hole.
What's the wire gun?
I swear this far in is like, what is that? Oh, hey, Shinji Mikami.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, an ally's name was that.
Nice.
That's pretty good. Oh, shit. Jesus. Calm down, motherfuckers.
Columbo having multiple supporting police squads never come back is pretty weird.
Oh, it fucking rules is what it does.
I feel like, don't some of them stick around for like a whole season? They just swap them out between seasons?
I think one season fucked up and used the same crew twice.
Okay.
One season did that across 2 episodes and I was mad. It's like, no, you didn't fucking get it. It's like not getting the Carmine thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there he is.
Oh, yeah.
There's our boy, Shinji Mikami.
Sir, we're over the bridge, but surrounded by hostiles. Can you back us up?
Holy shit. Well, that's less of a going concern.
Maybe because you're not to a thruster.
It looks like the Creon is launching more RIs. We're at the transport truck.
Now I'm just remembering like one of the worst episodes of Columbo.
Uh-huh.
Where they're on the, it's about a boat.
You gotta be more specific. Is it that unbelievably bad one where it's like, we have this whole cast and crew he's gonna hang out with?
Yes.
And describe to them what occurred, and there's gonna be mystery about someone's mysterious birth?
Yeah, that one's so bad. Like, it's even worse than most of the 90s episodes. Which is impressive, because those are rough.
Yeah, those are ridiculously bad, but that episode, and that was like the second to last episode of that season or something.
It was the final episode of the season,
Okay,
because they even have it end with him like doing this, whistling the song he knows that they make a big deal out of.
Yeah, it's like, oh, this is his sign off. This is the big moment. He's done now.
Yeah,
and it's like, haha, this sucks. What are you thinking? Oh my god, this is insane. Also, I doubled the strength of this anti-AP pistol.
That's pretty insane too.
Technically, I raised it as 33% or something because of how numbers. Don't worry about it. Hey. Yeah, you know what? You know what? We'll use it. There are enough stupid assholes over here.
Yeah, it is funny to watch the same actor or come back as different villains, but I feel like
that rules.
They do it like they have such good actors for that they really do go into their role very well.
100%.
And I didn't find myself just being like, "You're him," the whole episode.
This sucks. This sucks really bad. Okay, I think I'm gonna survive.
Yeah, someone brought that up way earlier, El Gordo, where Sam Gideon's voice actor voices Biggs in the FF7 remake.
Oh, I actually missed that entirely.
Yes, second batch of Star Wars Visions. I am, because I'm a sucker for that sort of stuff.
Is Trigger working on it?
I don't know if they announced. Not just Japanese studios in this one, so I wonder how it's going to turn out. Huh. It definitely won't have the same tone to all of them, but I mean, all of them are already so wildly different. As long as they're good, whatever.
This is gonna be fun.
And hey, American, and other places around the world, Indian animation studios get budgets, because apparently that ain't happening from at television anymore. God.
Get out of the way.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll continue with the previous ones they started. It'd be neat to see them do that, but at the same time, it's like just greenlight each of those for a full series if you think they deserve it. I don't want another single episode.
No one's interested in investing in anything.
Yeah.
Everyone's afraid of commitment.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, it does. So we doing the same thing?
What's up? Oh, doing the same thing. I don't know.
Okay, good. We're not. I didn't think we were based on the description. But when it didn't end, when I cleared everyone out, I was worried.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, is that the wire gun? So wait, why did we need the rope?
Don't worry about it.
Some of the new visions are apparently from South America and Africa. Huh.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that's neat.
Really interesting to mix that in with a bunch of anime. Huh.
Man, I don't remember this stage at all. I vaguely remember that boss we just fought, but inside of it?
Oh, you noticed. He's activated.
I need to watch Ally McBeal again to compare it directly to She-Hulk.
Is it the same writers?
I don't know. It's just another lawyer show that's trying to be funny. And it's really weird that She-Hulk opens with it breaking the fourth wall. It's very strange.
What?
Yeah, just she starts talking to the camera. It is so weird.
What is it? Fucking Deadpool?
Yeah, I'm like, this works for Deadpool, but here it just feels out of place and strange. And I'm not surprised they screwed up her character, because a lot of what they wrote for her is, I am a woman. And that's like the entirety
How do I
of the
write
character.
a woman? Have you tried writing a person who happens to also be a woman? That's a pretty good start usually.
Okay, that is a She-Hulk thing? Okay, thank God. At least
The breaking the fourth wall.
Yeah, breaking the fourth wall.
That kind of sucks.
Yeah.
But you know, whatever. At least it's authentic and sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, at least they're getting something right, I guess. My friend is obsessed with muscle women and very disappointed in She-Hulk.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Just like I was disappointed by Anya in Gears of War.
Right?
Becoming a cog. becoming a gear and not becoming huge.
Right?
Because I was under the impression that that was a part of the job.
Yeah, you thought they went through the surgery or something.
Yeah, they get the super juice. I still love your theory of, are we sure the women are infertile?
Yeah.
I think it's the men who are juicing.
No,
That's pretty
but
obvious.
none of them are saying it. None of them will ever admit
cop
to
to
it.
it? Yeah.
This'll come in handy.
I'm sorry, Sam, but you're wrong. It probably won't be that. Destroy the unknown. Oh, shit. He hit it right as I did that. There we go. Oh, I thought I had the good gun. 1 second while I changed to the good gun.
The people who are writing Shiok wrote the Pickle Rick episode.
Yeah, I saw that earlier, and I was like,
all right. Okay. Man, this thing could absolutely be in Revengeance.
Yes, it could.
You know, the strategy guy for this actually has an interview with some developers. I need to read that again. I remember reading back in the day.
Look at him!
Yes! About it could be also be in Revengeance.
Yeah, this game and Revengeance are so similar in many ways. It's nuts.
Man, I need to stop thinking about various things that Platinum's been doing, like freaking Babylon's Fall. Knowing that that's the director of Revengeance.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, it's like, what are you doing? How did you...
Well, hopefully the absolute tragedy that was Babylon's Fall, hopefully with that they'll realize, don't go down there.
Yeah, hopefully.
And that boss fight was incredibly neutered by this insanely powerful gun.
Right. It's weird that there was, like, not music or anything for it either.
Oh, it started to ramp up music.
Oh, did
like it was and then dead.
Have they stopped pretenses of supporting Babylon Fall or yet? I've not seen anything about that. But I can't imagine that they will continue supporting that much longer.
Or even pretend to continue to support much longer.
Right. Like, it's gotta be one of the lowest selling games of all time.
Yeah. Especially when you compare versus the budget. Have a very balanced loadout here.
Hell of an amusement park they build in here.
That drive system is the heart of the beast. You can travel through the ring, but don't get caught inside when the energy is cycling. Or
It's a Hyperloop.
suit will be atomized.
Does Elon Musk just atomize you?
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh god.
No, Bob, it's not the Hyperloop. See how it's real and it works?
I know, right?
These are two really strong hits that it is not the Hyperloop.
Apparently they had some HoloLive girls play the Babylon's Fall. That almost tricked Cal Ben to play mine.
Jesus.
But didn't. Well, that's good. Nice. Actually using the shotgun.
Yeah, you end up in a lot of giant battlefield pieces.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, you can absolutely tell what's wrong with Babylon's Fall by playing that demo for only 10 minutes. That's not surprising that you would just stop.
Yeah, I mean, it's basically what Bob did, but it wasn't 10 minutes.
No, I just...
Like, you can absolutely tell.
Yeah, you can... You just know it's all doomed within 10 minutes, but then I shoot another, like, hour or two, because I need to know every inch of that.
Or keep...
Which this game has a system where you can buy permanent upgrades and moves. Yeah, I think something like that could be neat. I would definitely like a upgrade system for guns like a Resident Evil. I think that could be cool. I would just love to see them try this again, but like we've said, it ain't happening. And nothing else is gonna be like this. It's a lot like the Shinobi paradigm. Like, there's no other game like Shinobi PS2, and there never will be.
Yeah, and that's really unfortunate.
Yeah. I like how even Sega Lord X was like, yeah, they should do something else with that. It was like, okay, even a boomer dude like this.
No! I almost got vaporized for a fucking sniper rifle. Hey!
Roshinberg. Nightshade's also like 15 or 20 years old or something.
I mean, it would be more than that. 15 years ago was still 7th gen.
Yeah, so it was like, it was probably like 20.
Probably 18 years.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or 20. It might have been 02.
Right. So it's like you release 2 games like that and then never again.
I appreciate you speeding up your lock-ons. It's a decent upgrade. What is shooting at me? Oh, there were some guys down there. Was I supposed to fight them earlier, or is that where we're going now?
I don't know. Yeah, Torgo, like we always say, that the Destiny formula isn't necessarily successful.
Right, yeah.
And it's insane to see everyone chase it when it's like Destiny itself is just this hobbling mess. God, I hope that they can turn that around. It's another situation of what do you do for the next game? Buy a $60 expansion, then make it $100 if you want to get everything in it.
Is it really a $60 expansion?
I know that at least there's the expansion plus the season pass for the expansion for $99.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's like,
that was nuts.
What is wrong with you? That's why it feels so insane that Sony bought them.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, Sony says it's about the tech, and I believe them because I feel like Activision would have tried harder legally to keep them on.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's like you're getting the know-how and hopefully the tech, but it's like...
the kickback on that's so bad. He just stumbles immediately. That's so funny. He's just like, oh, shit! That kicks. Nope. Sorry, you were saying? Whoa.
Oh, wow. Did they warp in like that? I guess so.
It's like Terminator.
Yeah. It's just like Terminator.
Oh my god.
Do we have another bad Terminator movie to watch?
No!
We're out. How do they do this to us? We can't watch bad Terminator TV shows.
No, I can't. I absolutely cannot bring myself to that low.
Summon raptors.
What is coming? I don't know. Rewatch Genesis.
I would be fine with that, frankly. Genesis was a very funny movie.
That's true.
Not in the ways I think it was trying to be, but...
But yeah, I have to sit there and wonder, like, what know-how do you get? They're running a game that's constantly in dire straits. What know-how do you get because they're running a game that like constantly is in a dire state?
Yeah, that is a good question. But like the thing is, the way I recall people in the industry covering it is their next game is like the thing they're working on is absolutely amazing.
Okay, there is that next game that they're working on. Hopefully that's something incredible. But of course, maybe it's incredible to a CEO brain, like Destiny was. It's going to last forever and give us infinite money. It's like,
wasn't the Bungie tech used by that new studio that Sony also owns?
Is Bungie the one with the cloud tech? Because I thought that was something they developed at that new studio.
Okay. See, I wasn't sure if it was developed at that new studio or just deployed at that new studio. It's been a few months since we covered that.
Right, it's been long enough that I think it was the other way where the new studio made it. But I might be wrong. Maybe if Bungie had that tech and they wanted that, absolutely. That seems super useful.
If you can destroy the pulp source, that should reverse the polarity on the gain medium and cause...
But then won't that expose me to the emulsion? Mackenzie Davis was amazing in that film.
Yes.
Rush Dickenberg.
Yes, she was absolutely the best part.
Watch out, though. She's also a white woman. And everyone in
Chat's gonna
chat
look at her and be
might
like,
say, she looks the same as Courtney and Elena.
She's just 7 feet tall.
She does look like Elena. See? See?
What is wrong with you?
God, fucking... Jesus.
At least she has a similar hairstyle to... Elena's the one in this, right?
Yes.
Okay. At least she does have a similar hairstyle. At least there's any point of comparison.
Motherfucker's crazy.
How does it... Is she Elena in this, or are they talking about Elena Uncharted?
You need to take the maintenance
Okay, she is Elena.
Yeah.
Okay.
The chick in this is Elena. I answered your question.
I know, I just...
Trust me, I had to look up images of them not even that long ago.
That's true.
God damn. There was a statue I just passed while in the elevator.
Order up.
You know, the collectible.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically is being ordered.
Thank you, Rebel Winter.
Oh, hey,
Here's,
Rebel. Vanquish more like what? Vanquish is... God damn. It would be so excessive to use my fucking rocket launcher.
No, Rebel. Vanquish is good. It's probably the best third-person shooter. It's very cool. But it's not multiplayer, so if that's what you're here for in third-person shooters, then no.
Then regrettably, it is a bad one now, automatically.
Wait, Mackenzie Davis is in Gears 5?
Who was she in Gears 5?
Is she just a playable character in the...
Oh, right, yeah,
right.
she would, yes,
yeah,
because that's a crossover.
The
yeah.
Dark Fate crossover. I forgot. That's hilarious.
I'm going to need to look that up. That is now very important. Risky.
Is Gears the Wonder Bread of gaming?
Yes. Next question.
I'm trying to exactly pinpoint what the Wonder Bread of gaming, everything that entails.
Overrated bland white bread. That's what I get out of it. Yeah, everyone brings their own meaning to Wonder Bread because it's artistically dense like that. No, Skyrim's bacon. Skyrim can't be Wonder Bread.
I don't know. You get a lot of Wonder Bread when you buy a thing of Wonder Bread. You don't get nearly as much bacon when you buy one pack of bacon,
in my opinion. What the fuck did he just do?
White blind man emptying shelves of Gears of War. This is important.
Oh, man. That would be hilarious to see the drawing of.
Elusive just says Assassin's Creed. Yeah, okay, I can...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that feels like the Wonder Bread of gaming.
Oh,
Nice.
That was dope. That was dope. What a fucking awesome video game. Why does it say there's a bad guy ship out here?
Pokemon 8th Gen? I don't know, Matto. When you pick up a thing of Wonder Bread, it has like the full loaf.
So what you're saying is Pokemon 8th Gen is like the hyperbolistic metaphor of a bag of chips? where you open it and there's only a few at the bottom and it's all air? You go, wait a minute. Oh, that's cool. Why haven't we used more of those? You guys made this shit. Why didn't you use it?
It's only cool to happen now, we swear. Want to play an Armored Core game by Platinum? Or by From in Platinum? Huh. I would like to see a Platinum Tactical Mech game.
Me too.
I think they could do something really cool. So I think there's a problem with some of those later Armored Cores. They tried to go more action-based and faster paced.
Yeah.
And From wasn't ready for that.
Yeah, and that's why I don't like those as much.
Yeah.
Because it's just it's practically the bimboification of fucking Armored Core. I'm really excited to come back and give it another chance, but
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
Yeah, that's why it's like you wouldn't even have them work together. You just have From license it out to them because, and I guess consult on like all the RPG mechanics. Oh my god, they need anyone over there to rein that stuff in. It's like there's a reason the best action RPG was the one where the guy from Nier is like, hey, this is how you design any sort of mechanics around stats.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's like a mech action game, except you're just doing it in a power suit. A little bit. But I mean, if we're doing an Armored Core, you definitely need to fly and stuff.
What are we comparing to a mech action game, but you're in a power suit?
This.
Oh. Nah, it's too fast.
I forgot about this. It's really good. Well, they see Schimberg. This game was made in Japan, so it's something goofy and funny here for no reason. I forgot how long this dance sequence was.
Yeah, it just loops, but the song keeps going. That's really good.
Oh yeah, I definitely want to believe FromSoft's next game is a new Armored Core.
Oh yeah, 100%.
That seems very believable. Those pictures came out. Is this a Bayonetta theme? It might be.
No. It might be similar in some ways.
Oh, it's probably some old game, like some old Sega game. Yeah, I like that the speaker is also
just
at the wall.
The wall back.
Yeah, it's really great. You monster! Yeah, how dare you?
War sucks, chat. What you want from me?
All right.
Oh.
Unknown?
Oh, he's here.
Ah, it's that thing again.
Not for long.
Shit! If you didn't kill that guy, would you have fought this?
Undoubtedly, because there's no way to leave this room.
Okay.
So Bob, it wasn't a guy, it was a fucking robot.
I'm sorry. That's not his fault, as they would say.
That was actually a good line in Gears 5.
Yes.
It's not his fault!
Gears 5 has a few good lines, unlike anything before.
What the? Guts. Fuck this. Go, go, go! Well, that worked out.
Rebel, that wasn't actually in Virtual Vendetta, was it? I can't remember if they had Marcus Phoenix or not.
I'm pretty sure they did. And I'm pretty sure that is a line, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe Rebel's doing a great job of gaslighting me.
It sure was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. They had some pretty groan-inducing lines in that.
They did.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, and then Fableman said magic is no fable.
Yeah, I remember that one because it was insane.
You want me to take this thing out, right? Then what do I do?
Well,
Hey,
I don't
I
know.
don't plan on blowing up with this thing. This is Bravo 6. I've rescued the Marines and I'm heading back to the transport ship. We need that laser out of commission now. I'll pick you up when it's done. That helps.
Was Spec Ops a cover shooter? So for me, that's why it wasn't for this month.
Yeah, Spec Ops is a third-person shooter.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you could use cover or not, but I guess you would have to.
Yeah.
It was 7th gen after all.
Yeah. Not doing that would require being different.
Yeah, it couldn't do that.
No, because it was a brilliant metaphor. And not because it was a cheap cash-in.
I know we'll have to play it eventually. One day we'll know how smart Spec Ops The Line is.
But August 2022, that is not that day.
No.
None of those days are the day we will have. Good, fuck you too. Pretentious 7th gen month. Oh man, the month never ends.
Oh. We already played all the Bioshocks at least, so
And the Ninja Theory games.
And the Ninja Theory games.
One might say we're looking a little bit skinny on that month.
One of the writers for Spec Ops is working on Insomniac's Wolverine game. Huh.
Yeah, somebody mentioned that before. It's the same time, though, when you see people who work on Sony stuff and other games they've worked on, it's like, oh, it's fine. Like, there was that thing of, there are writers on Gears 5 who worked on Uncharted 4. I was like, yeah, but this is terrible. And writing in Uncharted 4 is fine.
Right.
I don't know what you want.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Do you want me to punch it?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Square
Oh,
button.
there we go.
Yeah, unplug it.
Good thing it's the touchpad.
Yeah, I know, right?
the suit can't take any more hits.
This is this game's microwave hallway.
Yeah.
Blues. Fucking emulsions everywhere.
I want the whole spaceship to do that. Just shatter.
Yeah, I'm like, that looks like a rubber hose. Why did it just shatter? Kaboom. You know, after Wonderful 101 remastered, it seems crazy that this port's good. But then you just remember, well, Wonderful 101's port wasn't done by Platinum at all.
Oh, was it not? But I remember they ran the Kickstarter for it and stuff.
They ran the Kickstarter for it, but had already contracted the work, thus how it came out so shortly after the Kickstarter.
Right.
And they didn't even do it themselves. I forget the name of the company that ported it.
Private Daniel Grassi, MSOB2, sir. I was stationed here so I can take you to the enemy positions.
I'm sorry, you need to stop talking because this game needs to end 6 minutes from now. Because I've been told this game's 4 hours long. No, that Wonderful 101 remastered is a fucking mess. I'm pretty sure this port's by Platinum. I don't remember seeing any credits to anyone else anyway.
It's sad how every time they do that thing of letting someone else port it, it goes horribly wrong. Like Bayonetta 1 on PS3 was that situation.
Yeah, it keeps happening.
Yeah.
That's the Grand Coulee Dam. Take the elevator and head towards it.
All right. You lead the way.
Yeah, Wonderful 101's on Steam, but that's the same port.
Yeah, that one also has weird problems where it crashes all the time.
There are reports of an enemy sniper
I know that
team
it,
ahead.
pretty sure it crashed on me when I tried to play it on there.
It did, yeah.
And then Chris was saying that the PS4 version was crashing on him constantly.
Yeah, that's why I never actually tried it. I was planning on it. Planning on, you know, Degrassi. Good one. Like Degrassi, the TV show about Canadian high school.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's...
I was
Mikami's
like
a big fan.
That was one of those things I didn't even know it was about Canadian high school. I just knew it was a thing of some sort. That it was some sort of show.
Kevin Smith's also into it.
Of course.
I think he guessed it in some episodes.
It's still going?
Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Shit. Oh, thanks, buddy. Drop a gun. Thanks. Oh, you're a lifesaver. You're the lifesaver.
Not what I was after, but
I'm just a soldier. You're saving lives out here. Look at that. We're back at full firepower.
Finally.
Why is there so much haze? Look at the top of the screen. It's like a third of the screen.
Yeah,
now.
no, it's just blue.
That is so intense. I knew it could get milder in certain areas. I didn't realize it could get insanely overpowered in others. It's a real shame that Spiff didn't get to see this stream.
Oh,
This
yeah.
would have been the one. He would have been like, okay, now this is cool. Because, you know, it's got a shitload of mechanics and stuff you can see from space.
Right.
So about how this might be a problem with the PS5. That doesn't even look like a resolution issue. That looks like almost as bad as what was it?
Senran Kagura.
Senran Kagura, yeah. Random mobile developer, man. Maybe they are serious about their mobile plans, because they for a while there they were like, we're gonna do it. It's happening this time. We're gonna make a mobile game and it'll be great. It is really weird how much it seems like Sony, like, and I have no problem with them doing this, I just think it's weird. It seems like they're actually doing the thing that PlayStation fanboys, I should be more specific, we're saying of like, oh, they're abandoning fucking their console. And it's like, well, they are expanding to mobile and PC heavily.
Right.
I still think the console's a priority, but yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah. They're called Savage Games. Have they
literally never heard of them.
Yeah, I was like, have they made some famous mobile game we should know about?
Sony acquisitions seem to be over people with really good tech and stuff.
Yeah. They will release an awful Wipeout mobile game.
Oh shit, that was them. Oh no.
Are you just saying about that, about Sony in general, Z-Zen, or about that specific developer?
I'm gonna hope they're saying that about Sony in general. Oh shit. Yeah, I think it was really bizarre they did that to Wipeout. Okay, it was not about that specific developer though.
All right, got it. Yeah. And Sony wouldn't have these problems with fans making insane series if they just actually properly communicated with people at all. Like, it's been so dire for the last like 5 years plus.
Yeah, they're literally the worst at communication in the industry. Meanwhile, Microsoft's really, really good at communication because they fucking lie. Have you considered fucking lying? People can't pick up on that evidently.
That easy.
Technically, it's not a lie. They didn't have any next-gen exclusives for the first 2 years. Please do not think about why that is.
There are no games listed on their website. Whoa. That's crazy.
You know, I'm not too surprised. As I said, Sony, a lot of the time, they come and check out the studio, you know, the pedigree of the staff, the tech they use. Not too surprising.
I wonder if it's some sort of industry vet sort of situation then.
Right, probably.
The dam facility is up ahead. Go through it, and you've got another elevator you can use.
I'm almost there.
Enemy RIs seem to be readying for a siege and have the place locked down.
These RIs are starting to get on my goddamn nerves.
And if they do another shooter at Sony, because it sounds like they are working on something as far as having their own multiplayer shooter sort of thing. It better not be in the Horizon universe. That's all I can say.
That's fair.
Helldivers 2 is rumored to be announced soon, which is the only Sony game I can get hyped for. Wow.
What is? What?
Helldivers 2.
Interesting. It is a completely different thing now. Like they're doing a third-person shooter.
Right.
Hey, I don't know. I mean, I can't remember what the name of the devs behind Concrete Genie is, but I think there are a number of devs out there working on Sony projects that are interesting. I think the thing that makes it less interesting is the concern of how long is it going to take for this to actually, you know, ship.
Yeah.
For it to get announced.
Yeah. I hopefully, whenever they do that next event, which is allegedly soon, for the last month and a half.
Yeah.
They just really have a decked out set of games to talk about and announce. There's something I can for, but true next year.
Hold still. Administering epi.
Yeah, because we're about out of games, right?
Yeah, it feels like it, because God of War is coming out. And then it's like we have Spider-Man and Wolverine. I'm trying hard to think of anything else that's actually announced.
I think that's it.
I'm not picking anything up inside the complex.
Good. Then unlock the door. We're going in.
Yeah, I said that, Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2 specifically, yes.
Yeah.
I wonder how long it'll be until we'll see another Sanctuary House mark. Because, you know, Returnal's still pretty new in terms of, like, big AAA game.
Yeah, and they did do that update.
Yeah.
For me, I just wonder, like, how much longer do we have to deal with this shit where that fucking faction multiplayer thing isn't out?
Yeah. I remember this area. Yeah, the Last of Us 2 multiplayer. Yeah, the other thing Dan just mentioned of, like, the faction multiplayer stuff.
Like, that needs to come out.
Yeah.
This is gonna be fun.
I'm tired of it not being out.
Tired of them acting like it's a big deal.
Maybe it's an amazing thing. Like, I enjoyed The Last of Us 1's multiplayer. Maybe after spending this much time, this thing will actually be some sort of killer app.
Maybe.
It kind of took so long that it's now like, wow, I'm not even going to think about The Last of Us 2 while playing it in the least.
Which is good.
Yeah.
So hurry up and wait. I'm getting good at that.
Can you stop? Can you stop moving? Thank you.
What'll read first, factions or reverse? Reverse. That's my guess.
Reverse?
The Resident Evil multiplayer thing that was.
Oh my god.
Because something came out of that recently where it's like.
I think they legally owe people that anyways.
Yes.
So ridiculous.
Yeah, no. I feel like they will just ship it, whatever they have, sometime soon.
Cool ship design. I like it.
Yeah, no, a lot of the mech design stuff is just great in this.
I mean, look at that.
Yeah.
That rules. Whoa, hello. I didn't even know you were here, dude. Let me just shoot the shotgun at point blank.
We definitely know that there's no Sly or Infamous, though. Yep. Yeah, they can't cancel it, Sam. They sold people that game, so they can't cancel Rebirth anymore. Oh, geez. Oh, that was a bad guy.
Yeah. No, Burns just blew my face off like he was fucking Bush Cheney or Cheney. He's Dick Cheney just blasting my face up. People are like, that's an outdated reference. And I'm like, okay, do you know a more contemporary one for some famous politician blowing a dude's head off? No, because they're a lot better at covering it up. Yeah, where are you coming from? Oh, there's some other... No? Okay. I have no idea. What if I know? Ah!
Digimon just says the only other one I think of is
Nancy Reagan.
Nancy Reagan.
She also hit someone with her vehicle. Like, long before she was... like, Reagan's wife.
The elevator is there. Hurry up and get on board.
Disengage targets and regroup on the elevator. Go, now!
This will come in handy.
The moral of the story is, be rich.
Yeah.
Man, I love the amount of stun power in the fucking shotgun.
Yeah. No, it's nice to just hit him and then... Oh, that was one of your guys. That's why he just flinches like,
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
The reticle went red, and I was like, oh, so that's an enemy.
Understood.
Oh, that was a moment. I could have
no.
stayed. Oh no, what was he gonna do?
He saw
Drop through the world?
Marines do business. Marines complete the mission. We don't get the luxury of choosing how. Core and country come
I bet it was a
first.
trophy.
Probably. Tisk tisk.
Dio, I feel like if that was gonna happen, it would have happened by now.
Yeah.
At this point, I'd rather they be working on a new Ratchet. Like, I don't need Ratchet DLC 2 years after launch. I'd much prefer them be halfway done on a new Ratchet or something.
Enemies closing from above.
Yeah, it is the end of that point. It's like, okay. Because when did Ratchet come out?
2021.
Okay, yeah. It
Right,
was the
so-
summer of that. So yeah, then it's already a year out. So yeah, it would be just weird at this point.
Yeah, it's already more than a year out.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. You're like that thing in Gears 4? With the helicopter blade?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Man, I feel like I went through that encounter a lot faster than they were expecting, thanks to this overpowered as hell gun.
Oh, wow. That was a really Gundam shot.
You really rolled out the welcome map.
Would Platinum really do that?
For VIPs.
I don't know. I've never played a Platinum game before where they directly stole from Gundam.
Easy for you to say.
Bob just admitted he's never played a Platinum game.
Now I'm just imagining a Gundam game this good. It's like, that'll never happen.
That'd be awesome, though.
It would.
Hey, Bob, you okay with me asking them what they think about certain idea regarding Gundam?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. We're burying it. We're burying the lead by talking about it on this stream, I feel.
Right, it's like we're gonna...
We
4 in the
probably
morning.
have 140 people watching. 124. Look, I knew. I knew we weren't going to get views when we did this, and I'm okay with that. However, when I bring up to Smith that this is good, he'll look at the VOD, see there are no viewers, and go, see? Your chat fucking hates you.
Just can't win with that guy.
What's up?
Just can't win with that guy.
I know, right?
That thing's really cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what it wants me to do to it, though.
It's got 2 different eyes.
No. Is there something behind? Yes.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Yeah, that's it. Fucking hostess. That's the stuff. What if I did it again? Wouldn't that suck for you?
Oh yeah, we know it's absolutely not getting viewers because we're doing it on Sunday night at midnight.
Oh yeah, yeah, no.
Yeah,
it's not the content as much as it is the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh shit.
And if we had more time this week, we wouldn't have done it like this, but there's just too much.
And I don't want to do it in the middle of our record month, which is September, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah. So anyway, what I was thinking about is it would be neat for me and Bob to do some sort of content where we talk about watching the Gundam series, because as you know, we are going through them all in chronological order of release. We thought what might be interesting is just filming, you know, it's a very common thing, but people aren't used to seeing it, so I always have to describe it as a red letter media style thing, where it's two people talking at each other. There's 3 cameras, lav mics, and you cut between them talking and whatever they're talking about. I'm curious if the people here right now would be interested.
Who's really upset about that, Dan?
Yeah, he's fucking pissed. I wonder how many we've gotten so far. Definitely way more than my first playthrough.
Well, we got 3 people in chat very excited.
We have some enthusiasm. Okay, Bob, they're that enthusiastic. That means we have to start over again.
It feels so bad, man.
It would be funny, though, because you know we would bring it up as, like, frame 1 in the first video about it, and that's when people would go, oh, they're insane. That's when you know every person watching would go, okay, no sane person with self-preservation instincts would do that.
It's okay. We don't have to worry about double Zedek. We just did that. So as long as we get through this quickly enough,
then we just talk about double Zeta based on what we remember of it?
Yes.
Oh, that's rough.
I'd watch review Gundam Gigaboots Edition.
That is basically what it would come across as.
Right. Luckily, you know, you don't have self-preservation instincts.
Yep. Oh, that's where my strength comes from. Relax. Shit. There we go.
We need to get the Char mask to wear.
That's true. Or at least aviators and really shitty red outfits to go with them.
Yes.
I always worry about covering anime in video format.
Yeah.
Because just companies.
Oh, yeah. It's like any clips.
Whoa!
What?
Whoa! Oh, man, I'm so much stronger than last time I fought your ass.
You should probably stop that VRC6. Because they have no self-preservation instinct. They've drunkenly eaten 2 Lancian airs.
Yeah, that's rough. At least when I do it, it's for content. I don't even know why you're doing that shit.
Just have Bob draw the screen caps easy. Jesus.
I was actually thinking about what if I showed stills, right? Stills from it, and then put a stylized filter over it. That would easily do it.
Yeah, that would hide it.
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
There we go. I was like, if I could just get some stamina.
The RC just says, gotta have a good meal.
Bob, 3 shots. That's what it took.
That's incredible. What a gun.
Oh, no. I forgot about this part. Oh, this rules.
Yeah, shooting hundreds of missiles is really cool.
Gotta have a good one.
I used to have everyone in the frame. Oof.
Wait, do what?
Face app everyone in the frame. I don't think that would hide it from people, honestly. I think that the programs could still detect that.
Probably. I mean, that would serve as like a really funny thumbnail.
It would, for sure.
And totally seems like something I would do based on past thumbnails literally being that. God, you gotta be... Okay, there we go. There we go. We're all good. Oh, fuck. I don't have energy to rocket slide away! I like how it has two forms and both use a desperation move.
Yes. Sure, this ran great on PS3. Yeah, no, not at all.
Oh, yeah, 100%. ran awesome. I'm gonna be honest, though. I don't fucking remember any of this. It's not bad.
No.
Like, I'm enjoying myself for sure. I just...
Yeah, I strangely started remembering it again as soon as we hit that grassy area, just because that's so darkly different. And then I did remember fighting that dude one more time.
I'll take this.
Okay, time to leave. That water scares me.
And a ton of it would be fun. Don't see that much anymore. The thought of rewatching the ones that are 50 episodes long hurts.
It's okay. We just gotta commit.
I guess as long as there's content being made, there'll be more reason for us to get through.
I mean, how many hours is the original Gundam, guys? Can we do this in one day? I bet we can.
I say this, but it's really like I'd love to watch the original Gundam again.
Yeah, me
going
too.
through Zeta again is going to be painful.
I think going through Zeta again will be fine because I've been through Double Zeta. This is not a bit on Poe. Like, I genuinely feel that way, where I'm like, yeah, Camille, an at all likable Gundam protagonist.
It's just 3 movies. We wouldn't watch that version. That's not
that
what we'd
version.
review.
And that's the thing. If we did watch that version, it would be in addition to the original.
Right, it'd be a separate review.
Oh, man.
Where can you watch the original Gundam in good quality? Yeah, we buy the Blu-rays.
Yeah.
Which I need to buy that because we borrowed that from Xeon. I need to buy the original series.
No.
Oh
my god, you are just Bayonetta enemies.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I think that Funimation was streaming all of the original Gundam. I'm not sure if they're still doing that. I don't think it's been put on Crunchyroll yet. Sadly.
Ow. Ow! Hit me twice and I died instantly, and both of them were just one after another.
Yeah, I saw that.
They're all
they're on Crunchyroll now. Okay, that's good. They've been so slow about the content rollover.
The rollout?
Yeah, from one service to the other.
Hey, Salt 3PO, how's it going? Glad you're hanging out for this bomb-ass video game.
Yes. Vanquish is great.
That shows on your back, huh?
As long as we keep going, people start waking up and coming in.
That's true. But Bob, you know we need time to watch Welcome to Raccoon City.
You're right. How long is that movie? Is that 100 minutes, please? Maybe 90?
Bob, it's a movie that came out anytime recently, so I think hell would freeze over before it was 100 minutes flat. Oh, please stop.
Zeta isn't on Crunchyroll, but Double Zeta is? Yeah,
oh, that's fucking insane.
Went to see Dragon Ball Superhero and the dub opening credits had Crunchyroll instead of Funimation. Yep. It's really weird how much they're just erasing the Funimation stuff.
Branding.
Yeah, branding. It's like, guys, that's a really big name in the industry. Why? I wonder if it's still at theaters around here.
They just shot out funnels.
Nice. They sure are. Jesus. They've never seen Gundam before. What are you talking about?
Don't be ridiculous. Oh, this sucks.
Yeah, the Funimation purple color scheme is definitely way better than the Crunchyroll orange one. Get it?
When are we getting Sony's remaster of Vanquish? Like the Demon Souls remaster, so I can roll in more than 4 directions.
Man. Yeah, I guess we also don't know what the heck those guys are doing. That's
Blue Point, yeah.
Yeah, Blue Point.
I'd love to know.
Yeah, it's like so many rumors. Come on.
That was a tough-ass battle. That may have been the hardest yet.
Is the cigarette show guaranteed to distract enemies?
Some enemies are more or less distracted. A lot of the time, boss-type enemies just don't give a fuck. I'm like, oh.
I wonder how fast we'll see a home release of Dragon Ball Superhero.
I think everyone's like KZ and Feel and other people have been saying 2 months out or something.
Okay, that's not too
What's
bad.
a sit rep for that area?
Don't know, sir. Enemy RIs are
Then
occupying
we
the
can get it
area,
on
and we aren't
Blu-ray.
getting
It'll
any
look real
actionable
nice.
intel.
Then we'll just figure it out when we get
A little green, but nice.
Yes. Yeah, it all depends on what Toei ships over.
There you go, assholes. I do appreciate people discovering, yeah, they just don't know how to convert color spaces for some reason. Like, that's embarrassing.
Yeah.
What is this, very jank-ass retro video game upscaler from the fucking early aughts? Like, come on now. Fuck off. Stupid fucking exploding spiders.
You know, they released a Forspoken like 10-minute trailer thing. There was just a bunch of gameplay.
Yeah.
They actually didn't have her talking. For most of it, they silenced her. It was great.
That seems very smart.
It's like, wow, you guys get it all.
I think it's so funny that Aggro doesn't find High on Life aggravating.
Yeah, I mean, the same way about Forspoken. Like, he had the same take on that. I don't know.
Now, I'm not trying to out him and get everyone to dogpile him for this. I genuinely don't care, but he did like Joss Whedon shows back in the day, so.
Right.
I don't think those are the same thing, necessarily. They don't usually quip at 100 miles an hour. That I know of. And maybe they did. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny.
Yeah.
It's really funny because he clearly hates Joel Haver videos. Which I find absolutely fucking hilarious. Because I get why you would. But I don't get why you would... That would annoy the piss out of you, but Roiland doing one joke for 10 minutes wouldn't.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
That was a clutch dodge, Jesus. Totally intended, too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, fuck. Come on. Where did he even go?
I don't know. He's so fast.
Did somebody get the number on that car?
Oh, he goes underground.
What the fuck?
Is he? He must be Drill Man.
He is Drill Man. I forgot the reason I like Shotgun is it just stuns locks them the whole time.
Yeah, this is ludicrous. But doesn't do as much damage as this thing.
I know. So it's a very good defensive gun.
Account for one Roiland game every 3 years, said Hindenburg. That's more than I can take, clearly.
3. I don't even know. What would the other one be? That VR game?
Oh, yeah, there was that one.
Yeah, the trailer for that was identical.
Yeah.
That fucking regular show clip that people tweeted as this is Justin Roiland characters. They're all the same guy wearing a different outfit. Ah! No! 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 No!
Apparently that Trover thing isn't even just VR anymore. Blow up. Oh well.
Nope, not this time.
Enemy armor!
Good news. The hole that tank just blew open gives you a clear shot at the next colony gate.
They should have just called this Colony Wars. Dan, that is a pre-existing video. Just saying it would sell better than the original Colony War.
Whoa. Really?
What a bar. Oh, he vaulted over and crushed that guy's head. That's rough. Rip that guy. I don't know what decimated him. I guess maybe my shot landed right when his did. I'm gonna sit here and piss and shit myself. Hopefully they'll get ADD and go away. This is rough.
I'm trying to remember where Colony Wars is.
PS1 Spacing, made by Sony.
Okay.
It was on a demo.
That explains it. Well, have a good one, Darth.
That's how anyone played it.
No one played the game, they just played the demo.
Yeah.
That checks out.
I basically never hear anyone talk about that game. And I watch a lot of retro gaming YouTubers.
Right. Welcome in, Melcito. I'm sorry that you missed 4 hours of Vanquish.
Yeah.
It's a good game.
It is very good. It's very good.
You're probably very near the end.
Probably. I don't know. I'm starting to doubt this game's actually that long. The internet lied.
I'll take this.
Okay, we do that. Then we do that. And then we do that.
Yeah.
We're still not back up to max. There we go. So, Katamari re-rolled.
Uh-huh.
I think the stick sensitivity is completely fucked on PS4.
Oh, really?
Yes.
That's sad.
Because you just jolt to a start anytime you try to do anything. I don't know what's up with that.
Bizarre.
Wait. They made 3 Colony Wars games? That's news to me. Holy shit.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, I had no idea.
They're all PS1 games. Wow.
Yeah, that's insane.
Yeah, for a series that you don't hear anyone ever talk about now.
Mm-hmm.
To think it had a full trilogy back then.
And Sony was weirdly into shipping a lot of late PS1 games, I guess.
Oh yeah, I guess Siphon Filter.
My God.
Colony Warch. Oh my God.
People are like, why do you do this to yourself? And I'm like, you know, I don't know.
The situation up ahead is hot, sir. We're gonna need to stay frosty.
So hot.
What do you mean, hot?
The enemy have turned the plasma complex.
It's fucking lit, sir.
Could blow us all
What do you mean lit?
Yeah, any way to avoid said Kingdom Come scenario?
Praying.
Thank God I'm an atheist. Let's go.
I love this guy. So good. People watch it. I guarantee you people would not watch Colony Wars.
Impassable.
You're going to have to cut through the dam complex.
You mean try not to fry myself?
Got any better ideas?
No, you're right.
Slave. I think this game is 4 acts long.
Okay.
I think it unfortunately takes from which Gears was that?
That was only Gears 5. There was 4 acts.
Yeah, God.
There was a weird that was 4. No others
No
were.
other Gears is like that. It's like nothing says we fucked up more than every game in your series is exactly this many acts. You still keep the acts moniker and then end 1 act early.
In a super unsatisfying way, yeah. Man.
On a highly related note, apparently the original design by the team for Halo Infinite had more things in it that they had to cut back on.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, exactly. Of course. You've played that game.
Yeah, you can just see from space that ain't done.
I really hate game journalists.
Yeah.
Have I mentioned that recently? Have I mentioned that I really hate game journalists? They seriously just give positive reinforcement to the worst actors in the industry nonstop forever.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no, you probably shouldn't tell 343 that this was great and the first good Halo in a while. It's not even done.
Well, welcome in, Harold. It's going good.
Hey, Harold Snare. It is
They-
Harold Snare, right? Yeah.
Yes.
How's it going?
Which is very solid.
Yeah, it rules. I'm having a great time. Bob, however, isn't, because he handed me the controller and said, I don't want it back. Because he thought it was going to end like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, I did think it was going to end a lot sooner. I'd be fine with taking it back now, but it seems impolite.
That would make you fucking ask. No, I'm good with giving it back. Let me just do this great encounter on them.
Mm-hmm.
I did not actually expect to spawn something the second I jumped down. That did some. What the fuck are you? Fucking Dr. Manhattan's walking around. I'm gonna shit myself. Did you see him?
Yeah, no, it's great.
What the fuck is this deal? I'm fucking terrified. Oh my god!
Shield against penetrative and polarized attacks. Optical weapons are useless on it.
This is starting to sound like a bad video game.
That's a really good line. Oh,
Jesus. So much power. Darrell for Marshall Fighter, yes.
Yeah.
Yo, do you like Space Adventures Cobra? Is this straight from that, Big Nerd? I have not watched it yet. That's one of them I keep considering buying on 4K because they released it on that.
Fuck. Jesus. Son of a bitch. No, don't.
I know Kami's a fan, but I don't know if Mikami is.
Man, so that anti-AP pistol, it really does just flatten the game's difficulty. Now, why did that happen?
Well, you killed him.
Those explosions.
Oh my god.
Those are from a PS2 game. Oh, it's the intro to Phantom Crash. The Xbox original neck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they use the same exact explosion effects in the intro to that, a 2002 Xbox original game.
Man. I feel like we don't have much of any movies set on like a cool giant space station like this.
And yet we have a lot of games in anime.
Yeah.
Like a ton of them.
Said there were shelters below this area.
He's Atlas from Bioshock. That's fair. He actually does look more like that.
Move out, Bravo!
They're getting into their giant robot from Power Rangers.
It's called a Zord.
What about Elysium? Does that? Aren't they trying to get to it the whole time? Like, I don't think it even occurs on there, but maybe it's been so long since I watched it.
The ending may occur on it.
Yeah,
I
maybe
don't
the
know.
ending
I haven't
does.
even seen the movie.
I'll take this.
I thought we watched it together.
No.
Why the heck did I watch it?
Dude, every time you watched a bad movie with Lily and fake aggro in the fucking mid-aughts, you keep going, wait, I thought I watched that with you. And I'm like, no, I was trapped in a forest, remember?
God.
This keeps happening.
They get to the end of the second act. Okay.
Yeah, I literally only know anything about that film because I watched God, what is his name? George Rockald Schmidt's review. That's
okay.
it.
You're in a zero gravity zone. Take caution.
Roger.
Sometimes we still hear your voice from my forest.
Damn cockroaches, aren't they?
Were District 9 and Cloverfield around the same time, or am I just conflating that?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, that's roughly the same time.
Yeah.
That's probably 2 years span for both. Hey guys, don't stand in that.
You're not the boss of me. I'm gonna die. It works, I guess.
There was a 0% chance he would hit me. Oh, okay, the gun's on the end. Yeah, that's why you max out the shotgun, because if you get an enemy like that, that's like, I'm gonna fuck you up really fast if you don't kill me. You could just go, well, then I'm gonna stun lock you till you fall over, and then I'll just one-shot you.
Okay, Cloverfield was 2008, District 9 was 2009, so yeah, right next to each other.
Yeah, that's exactly what I assumed when you asked.
Mm-hmm.
Have some juice.
Do you think that happened because of Blair Witch and it was just like a residual effect that took a while? Was that indie cam sort of setup?
It became an artistic statement, right? Like, it wasn't necessarily about the profitability of it.
Right.
It was more about, like, oh, it makes it feel real. Because that's the thing. Like, CG was so bad at the time.
Uh-huh.
People needed something to immerse them more and make it feel more real.
Hold still. Administering epi.
Thank you so much.
You got him back up with an EpiPen? Oh. Right, yes.
Dan, why did you show me Vanquish now? I want every game to have rocket knees.
Yeah. Welcome to the fucking last 10 years of my life.
Yeah.
11.
Not what I was after, but it'll do.
Fine.
We'll expose that weak point yet.
You know, I didn't think about use the shotgun to take off its crust.
Right, and then just shoot him with the... Yeah.
Wow. Too bad I'm out of stamina to slow it down.
Yeah. Man, it's so weird, the stuff in that new trailer for that Neil Blomkamp shooter game looks like identical to Elysium artistically.
Really?
Yeah.
It does?
Yeah.
Huh.
I would have brought that up if I remembered you hadn't seen Elysium.
Yeah, no, I hadn't.
Like,
I'm gonna be honest, I listened to that fucking George Rockall Schmidt video. I didn't watch it. It was back when I was working at Liquor Donuts.
Oh, okay.
So I was just listening to it on the clock.
But yeah, it's like all that technology and even the
Should be okay.
the light, the like color of the light and stuff they use.
Single frame. Ooh. Big Sinatra fan. So does that mean it's supposed to be a big moment? Like the fact that it looks like that? Is that supposed to be like a hype thing for Blom heads?
I don't know.
Is Blom heads what they call themselves? Do they say Blumpers? Bloggers?
Doesn't Elysium also have a haze-esque piss pill or something? Probably.
Oh no.
What's it looking like
I don't
outside?
think so, though.
There are still some stragglers heading for the shelter.
How much time we got left?
Not sure, But if you don't hurry, internal pressure in the colony will drop below sustainable levels.
You ever think about how every story involving colonies involves a hole getting blown in one?
Yeah. I mean, you got a cool thing you can do with the colony. You could blow it up.
Let's not give up on him just yet. There's still time.
I like how many
Orders from DARPA.
like safety measures they haven't done them for because they know that's going to happen.
Right.
So this is how you do things? Don't you get sentimental with me. How many people you think have already died for this? Failure is not an option now. It never was.
So you fail those men out there instead?
What part of Marines complete the mission did you not understand? We do what has to be done. I don't pick and choose how. You go ahead. I'll make sure our rear flank is covered.
This high-speed elevator can take us right up to the enemy position.
Did Mega Man drop the colony several times? I feel like they did it once. In X5.
I thought they did it one more time after that, but I'm trying to remember how.
You really think this is gonna be the lifeline that drags the U.S. out of recession?
History should lend credence to that theory.
Even with the sacrifice of San Francisco?
I never planned for that to happen. But sacrifice of some sort is unavoidable.
This is not the time or the place for regrets.
The ends come before the means now.
Then I will let you handle the means.
And I will bring about the ends.
Can't believe Hillary Clinton was evil. What do you think? What do you think inspired Mikami to make an evil Hillary Clinton?
It's so distinct and unique from real Hillary Clinton.
Really different.
Let's go.
That's true. There is the Sky Garden that they dropped at the beginning of X4.
Well, we did it.
Okay, Act 5.
They have as many acts as a Gears game. Gears 5.
Sam, you're almost up to the colony core.
Almost. Jesus, this place is much bigger than it looks from space.
I'm orbiting nearby, in case you need me.
Oh no, evil Steve Bloom was evil the entire time. Who would guess? Yeah, I know. You only put his evil voice on like that for when he does a villain.
There actually was one more ticket this way.
Yeah. Good morning, Gaijin.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah.
Just one. One boat. Could you fathom though?
Burns is taking his sweet
Someone was
time.
like, Vanquish is a bad game because Twitch was foreseeable.
What the hell is he doing down there?
Okay.
Hold on. Scanners are showing Burns isn't alone.
Is that also how you feel about
Maybe
Die
he's
Hard
working up
3?
with some reinforcements.
That's bad
Even
because
though he
it's
locked
you.
everyone out?
It is rather strange.
About that 4 in the morning, how do you think it's going? I didn't know you were in the same time zone.
You're right.
Sometimes I'm up at 4 in the morning and it's fine, but, you know, I don't work a typical job.
Right.
I get to set my own schedule is a lie I tell myself. Why wasn't it you, Baird? That it would have been easy. Gears month sure was a month.
It sure was, man.
I'm glad it's over. We had some great moments.
Gears 5 found like brand new ways to disappoint.
Yeah,
It's impressive.
It was kind of impressive that 4 and 5 found really innovative ways to just
screw it up. Exactly, Matto. It didn't subvert your expectation. Why do you even watch it?
Yeah, that's the real problem with Gundam. It doesn't subvert my expectations enough. That's not true, though. Double Zeta does that, and it does it in the most hackish way possible. That's upsetting. Hey. Go fuck yourself. Wow.
Yeah,
I'm overheated. He's nowhere near dead.
Real bad.
Pretty fucking terrible.
There he goes. He could have blown up and killed you.
Oh, what are we doing? No way. Absolutely not.
This'll come in handy.
But will that come in handy? Oh.
Some sources disagree.
Yes. It's like, I shouldn't have stood right in front of this gun.
It would be funny if the ultimate evolution of weeaboos was like 3 camp setup thing we were talking about.
Huh.
Oh, come on.
Oh yeah, it actually makes the gun stronger with the upgrades. It's different for each upgrade.
Yeah.
Some of, or it'll tell you what it is when you get it. So some of them are ammo increases, others are gun strength increases, others are lock-on time reductions.
Yeah. And reload speed.
Yeah. So it varies a lot.
And it's cool. Enjoy it a lot. Oh. Where the hell?
He got on the turret when you jumped off of it.
Was he killing me, though?
I think so. I think he's a robot.
I guess because the enemies can use it.
Okay.
They programmed it to hurt me no matter what. That's fucking insane, you guys.
Harold wants to know what we think makes a good third-person shooter. Yeah.
I'm opening the interior door now.
Give me set pieces. Give me good characters that are funny. Give me great mechanics. Give me good gun feel.
Mm-hmm. The guns have to feel strong.
Yeah, you have to give me a system where I can feel fucking strong as shit. I don't care if I'm a glass cannon. That's why we ended up liking Kill Switch more than Gears 1, or at least I did.
Oh yeah, I think that's the case. For me too.
I'm on my way to blow him up now. Hold tight.
Yes, sir.
Hi. What are you doing here?
Good third-person shooter would gaslight you into thinking a bug is actually a mechanic. Yes. Man, he's crazy.
Would gaslight you into what?
Thinking a bug is a mechanic.
A bug. Okay.
Yeah. A glitch.
Yes. Because it's so brilliant elsewise. Guys, maybe don't. Oh, well. I'll miss them.
So The Last of Us 2?
What?
No.
No?
I don't think that describes anything we said.
Remember that part where it said great characters and be funny? See, Bob, it's a system that works. People doubted my wisdom on fully upgrading the shotgun until I pointed out, yeah, if there's a single dude, it's just stun locked until he's dead. Yes. Oh, I did not see that. But yeah, no, there's a ton of systems in this I really, really like. Also, the story is a pretty good setup for all these set pieces. And I love the character designs in this. I'm not kidding when I say I think this might be damn near. Like, if there is a perfect third-person cover shooter, this is it. My second place probably goes to Uncharted 4.
Yeah, Uncharted 4 is really good. Oh yeah, he's too big.
This guy's too big. I'm just, oh man, that rocket launcher would have been nice.
You can make do with the heavy machine gun, you're fine. course.
Oh no, I can't get out.
Nope.
And if I blow that up, I bet it's gonna kill me.
Probably.
Oh, thank God I have that finally again. Go, 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 go!
You're out of the blast radius and clear to detonate.
All right,
I wonder if that killed him.
we're clear.
It better have.
On my way now, sir.
Okay, yeah, it did.
Okay, neat.
Yeah, because that was the whole idea with that set piece. You need to get past him to detonate it.
Mm-hmm.
That dude takes too much damage for you to be locked into a tiny fucking hallway with him.
This'll come in handy.
This'll come in handy.
Harold would have liked to see us play the Transformers Cybertron games, first-person shooters. We might play them at some point, I guess. I don't know what would come up and make us do it, but I know that those games are legitimately
Platinum month.
Well, they aren't. It's not platinum.
Oh,
The Cybertron ones are the
Oh,
super
right,
shooters,
those.
but by High Moon.
right. I forgot about those. War for Cybertron's the platinum one.
Yeah, no. The platinum one is Devastation.
No feeling.
But yeah, I could see us at some point playing those.
100%.
Did they say modern ports? I don't remember.
I don't think they did. I think people are consistently upset about that. In fact, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, that's the one where the soundtrack is available currently, but the game isn't. Do you think if we did Transformers during Pride Month, people would get it?
It took me a second there to figure out what was going on, but okay, I get it. So maybe.
I think Fox would have a stroke. Hey guys, you have turrets down there with you? Shoot them with them. The hell are you doing? God, you guys have your heads up your asses.
Rendezvous in front of the door on the second floor.
Grazie,
Once
grazie.
the area's clear, I'll open it up.
Well, Mally, at least for Devastation, you can pick up it on disc. I don't know, unless you're looking for PC, then you are kind of screwed.
Actually, I've heard of this thing called piracy.
That too.
I don't. Is this? Oh, I'm just waiting for them to run their fat asses up here. God.
You know this part of the colony, Grossi?
Yeah, but I have no idea what it's like now.
Better than nothing.
You know, I headed into the
You
stream
have the idea
assuming it
on
would be
force
like 3-4 hours. We're almost at hour 5,
Right.
and I'm hungry.
I know, I am too. And I ate right before we started.
I ate a little bit earlier, and I didn't eat that much. I ate like a shrimp egg roll and like half of the General So's that Jinjins would give you because they gave me so much rice, and it's like, I don't really want this.
Lock and load. We might have enemies on the other side of that gate.
All set. Open her up. Hoorah!
I tried doing that thing with those Korean street sandwiches that are eggs and
Yeah, the cabbage worked into it. Yeah.
Yeah, where they put sugar just straight on the bread.
Okay,
Yes.
move
That's
on in,
weird.
but proceed.
I don't know
is,
if I
yeah.
like it, but I might try it again. Oh my god! The Terminator!
Position on that thing.
Be careful. It's cloaking up.
He's morphing out.
You should be okay.
You make it sound so easy.
Oh, what was that? I had a fraction of a second to quick time event out of that.
Jeez, I didn't.
Oh man, this guy's weakness is shotgun.
Nice. Try McDonald's this hour, only be back to 10. You say that as if it's a bad thing, Eric. I feel like that's the ideal form of McDonald's.
I agree, yes. Gonna blow up like a Firestone tire. Those are lyrics from a song. That is not a joke I am making.
Yeah.
Figured out.
Yeah, you gotta let everybody know, don't.
No, I'm referencing some boomer shit.
Get to work on the door then.
I don't think the Japanese would ever reference Terminator. You know, man, that they just hate the Terminator over there.
You know, Rush Stickenberg, you might find your joke completely funny because it's like, who would ever say something that asinine? But once again, there was that member of the viewership forever ago who was like, there's no way this composer on 14 has ever listened to any American band.
Yeah.
And it was like, that shit isn't even slight.
Elena, what happened to the map?
Interference is too heavy. I can't transmit the data.
Ooh, this hallway is important. You think the final boss is behind that door?
Sam, where are you?
Probably.
In front of the control room. Where the hell are you?
I got myself into a little ambush.
You too? I'm sending the rest of the Marines your way.
Works for me.
Crossy, take the rest of these men and go back up Burns.
Wait, you're gonna go forward on your own?
I'll handle it. Your CO is in the shit. Go fish him out. Now.
Power man who? No, there's no way this is the ending.
Professor Candide!
Sam, where are the Marines?
I'm alone, Frank.
Stay back! I've told you we can't trust the Commander-in-Chief. Why are you working with the military?
Frank.
Thank God. I stopped it in time.
It's impressive that they shot around you like that.
I know.
Sam, this fight is for the men going home in pine boxes now. I'm changing the microwave's target to Moscow.
Why would the president order this?
Consider it a kind of economic stimulus package.
What?
Why would we microwave them back after they microwaved us?
San Francisco is gone now.
That was for the good of all Americans.
The target can't be reset with his panel, Burns.
You think I don't know that? Besides, I was gonna retarget this thing the old-fashioned way. Manually.
And you expect me to just stand by and watch?
Well, well. You're on a battlefield now, Sammy boy. Fight for what you...
They've never seen Gundam, no.
No.
He definitely didn't literally become.
No, there's what? No.
It's so crazy that not only him, but all the soldiers also get upgrades for this.
Burns is headed for the lift to the array's manual control. You
Is
need
he?
to follow him, Sam.
All right.
That's fine. I'll just pass you guys up. I don't want to kill you anyway.
Yeah, he's got the Rickdom legs
Yes.
and the shield directly from Gundam 0083. Oh, man. There's so many.
I'm gonna explode.
I'm gonna warp out.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm morphing out. Okay. I guess I gotta murder him. Not that it's hard. It's that I didn't want to do it.
Right.
'Cause they're my buds. And then he's like, "Why aren't you fighting me?" And I'm like, "I'm shopping. One moment." Fuck you, asshole. Huh?
This will come in handy.
I like that they stuck weapons all over this room.
Oh man, he's just dead there. Just hanging.
He's really dead.
It's so ridiculous.
Dumbass. Oh shit. Two
Oh
of
wow,
them.
two of them just hanging here.
And now they're battling.
Did that hit both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Because it was a shotgun. Now they're battling. It's very good. Very good. 10 out of 10. Very smart game.
Burns is headed for the lift to the array's manual control. You need to follow
So you
him,
say.
Sam.
All right.
It's so funny that Burns can just take headshots. It's like, whoa.
He's so strong.
His head is very powerful. What are those statues? They're like the
collectibles.
Yeah, collectibles.
They're basically the like the things in RE4. Imagine that.
Or the things in MGS3.
The frogs,
yeah.
Terra, whatever. Oh shit, upgrade. Oh shit, missiles from some guy over there.
Uh-oh. Nice.
Fuck. That's a lot. Oh no!
Jeez.
I'm really into morbing out right now. It's okay, kept the anti-AP gun at max.
Okay, good.
That's the only important thing.
I assume it saves those statues, but I really don't know.
I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, that doesn't matter anymore. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, more grenades. That's good, I guess.
Sure. Maybe Burns is stupid and just eats grenades.
Could you imagine they had a siphon filter style? Like, you have to gas him.
It's so bad.
Yeah.
What? Why is that not hitting? Oh, maybe it is. His health isn't max.
No. Yeah, you did hit him a few times. Is it going through the wall? Yeah, I guess it is.
Quite the battle, I'm happy. You think Spiff's hatred of third-person shooters might have something to do with Siphon Filter?
I don't know. I feel like it's got to be... Oh, wait, no, yeah, his brother had it. Okay, that's fair. Probably. 6th gen third-person shooters sure were the worst. Fifth.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It was PS1.
Yeah, it was PS1. They were all that bad. Yeah, Roshenberg, we went through that recently too, and it is a complete nightmare to figure out
what are we, huh?
The gassing at the end of Siphon Filter. Like, insane.
Oh, really? I actually did not watch Bosman's playthrough. By the way, thank you for the follow. I would like to appreciate anyone who follows right after I say, man, fucking Siphon Filter. My God.
Woo! We actually, Silvermane, right after we finished 1, we booted up 2 and 3, and they didn't seem to have learned anything.
It seemed better in a number of ways, but it didn't seem like they would have been amazing video games. But 2 did immediately, content-wise, seem drastically better. 3 was terrible. It opens with that sniping thing.
Yeah.
Fucking knife.
I still want to hold out hope that they figured it out on the PS2 version.
Wow! That actually did an ass load of damage to him. Oh, that one just missed.
Sad.
Yeah. Okay, how about this? Nope. Oh, that's barely any damage. Please don't give him health for drinking. That would suck so bad.
Take cover, take aim, take over. Is that kill switch? Yes, ZZ, it is kill switch. We put it down there when we were playing kill switch. Which was, what, 2 weeks ago now?
Absolutely.
We were playing that because we were doing a Gears of War month, and that is the same gameplay designer.
And it's literally just Gears 0.
Yeah, it's great.
It's so blatant. Can you not?
God, he's so close. Look at this. This is ridiculous.
They just started a scripted thing. That's all.
Okay. It looks like a Monster Hunter potion animation.
Yes,
That's hilarious.
it really did.
You want the big laser gun that's bad? No.
Really? I like that the grenade gets anywhere near him, and I'm like, he's like, well, I can't die yet. I better go to the next phase. Seriously, guys? Why am I not covering?
You got so used to not covering.
No, it just that curved wall wouldn't cover.
Oh, okay, yeah. Some surfaces are like that in this game where they just don't cover right.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, I actually haven't really run into that before. Jeez.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, that's what this is saying. It's fun. These guys were my buds.
Right?
Now I'm just massacring literally every last one of them. It's so funny that we just went through the cutscene of we can't leave them behind. And now the game's like, you have to kill them deep, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really weird. Usually when you do a twist like this, you write the enemy to then have a new squad.
Usually, yeah.
Yeah. His health bar is not even there. Okay, good.
Reinforcements, Sam.
I mean, the room's still full of them, Elena.
Wonderful.
Yeah, you think that the ones that fought was to be like, oh, I know what his suit can do. I'm not even gonna try.
Burns!
Do the slide kick.
Yeah.
Burns! You gotta stay still.
I'm just such a good guy.
Now get out of here. No, we leave together.
This is insane. Oh my god. This.
Yes, sir.
What an emotional moment.
This is so crazy. The random soldiers, they're the ones who were really dedicated to this.
Yeah. What is going on?
Oh, he's like the Predator.
And then he just starts laughing just like the Predator for some reason.
Yes.
My men are dead. I belong with them.
Okay, so it is a new group of Marines.
Yeah, they probably should have had their outfits look remarkably different.
Yeah, they were new outfits for sure, but they looked like
not-
upgraded outfits, not like a completely different
Not
faction.
like, oh, it's a different faction. These are the frauds. This is when Sam and Zaitsev race. Zaitsev's like, chaos control!
You're the faker.
That song from that stage in Sonic Adventure 2 is really good.
Are you kidding me?
But what if Sam had a wife? And she got some ambiguous disease and he had to kill her.
Yeah, what if, man? I think I'd be really engaged.
That'd fuck you up, huh? It's a good time for this.
Nothing better than a smoke to remind you you're alive.
He said through his voice box.
Twins.
Just won't let me finish this one.
A third one shows up.
Triplets.
A dead man's last cigar. Take your time.
It's a cigarette,
I'd rather
actually.
hear something other than bullshit from you.
You want truth, comrade? Here is glimpse. Madam Winters backed our takeover of Russia.
The president was behind your coup?
She promised to support our sovereign government.
We said no bullshit.
To Winters, war was necessary to regain economic footing and reassert world hegemony.
Did you tell this was a post 9/11 game?
She used you as a pretext for war.
We had no choice but to proclaim war before we were attacked ourselves.
I can't condone Winters trying to attack Moscow, but you have no right to declare war with a weapon of mass destruction.
The betrayed have a right to retribution. You cannot deny this.
So presumably one of those is him and the other one's a robot.
Yeah, that's what I would assume.
So I should just be able to kill him. The
Yeah.
other one stops working.
I'm gonna end it.
I love the concept of the DARPA. Of DARPA having super soldiers they send out.
Yes.
To just deal with shit outside of military jurisdiction. That's so funny.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that absolutely would not fucking happen. Oh.
All right, they do that thing.
They're like, now you have to play like a cover shooter. I'm like, that's rude.
Jeez.
Come on. What?
Oh wow,
Okay,
that
that
hurt a
nailed him.
lot.
We're doing it. It's happening. Yes! Look, if I could get one down, my job becomes twice as easy. Oh no.
Yeah.
70 bits.
70 bits. Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, it is great that your punishment for playing poorly is being forced to play a cover shooter.
Whoa.
Did I miss something when I was on the robot? Well, there's only been one bad guy introduced, so presumably he's in one of the suits and the other one's just controlled by a robot or something.
Yeah.
Because one voice is coming out of both of them.
Nice.
So close.
Oh no, no, no! They took away my cover entirely.
They sure did.
No!
Whoa!
Yeah!
This is really good.
This is incredible. Oh, that is good. Hell yes, that is a downed bogey. Well, I guess that one was the robot. Oh, that's brilliant. To just be like, well, whichever one you killed first was obviously not him.
Right?
It was fucking stupid if it was.
Yeah, even if they didn't do another shooter, I want freaking Platinum to make another game with robot mech suits and stuff. Like, that's really cool.
Oh man, I am certainly running out of shit.
Elena, ditch the safety limiters on the suit.
Sam, they're there for a reason. It is
It's about Metal Gear Rise.
Kill out here isn't safe either.
understood. I'm disabling them now.
Oh shit, yeah, Bob. Look at that bar.
Oh, wow. That's a lot of bar.
Oh boy. Good. Oh hell yes. Whoa!
You know, I forgot about Platinum Man. I completely forgot about him or Schuttenberg.
I'm trying to remember him.
Yeah, he made like a trailer for him. I can hardly remember the design, just remember he exists.
Thunder Man isn't that VTuber, so I don't care.
The Hasbro VTuber? Not Hasbro,
No, the Platinum had their own.
Sunsoft. Oh yeah, they also had the VTuber for him. Man, they started that initiative and just forgot about it. That was
Sure did.
That was very strange. It was actually a pretty good design. I'm not used to that. Yes, Doctor, or at least my cringe inhibitors, of course. Platinum Man is Guyver if he was designed by 2000s Hasbro. Remember when SNK made it seem a VTuber? I don't remember that.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, I remember when they made Lena Inverse a VTuber. That's cool. They need to do more of that.
The amount of crazy man hopping I'm doing.
Yes. Oh, this song is really neat. Kind of reminded me of God, the 13 Sentinels.
Yeah. Oh shit. That's really bad.
You think anyone will just license Caster and make a game? Or we'll just keep seeing every single company be like, yeah, we'll just take it.
Thank you. Yeah, I think they'll keep hearing that. They're so used to getting it for free.
Right.
Why would they pay for it?
That's true, Sam. And if VTubers became a thing much earlier, then we would have seen Lightning become a VTuber.
That would have been great.
Yes.
That should still happen. Oh, that, we're good.
Yeah, he drew something, you blew up in front of his face.
Oh, it's just like Terminator Dark Fate.
Sam, get out of there!
Move! God damn it! Move!
That's it's using the bottom of the gun. It's like Gears. Where's the chainsaw though?
Whoa. Oh.
Oh man. Are we really Doom movie doing this?
Two down. Elena, this is a slave unit.
He must have been operating them remotely.
Yeah, controlling both of them at the same time. He stuffed him with tactical nukes.
It looks just like the in Tekken 5 when the Jacks open their face and have a countdown.
Yes, it does look exactly like that.
Foolish enough to think I would let it fall back into American hands. Damn it.
I would be more worried
One moment of balance.
Yeah. Thanks for something.
I'd rather be dead than a slave. Elena, I'm on my way.
There are escape pods
She's like,
above you. Get
she's
one
in the
of them.
Metroid ship.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dong. We skipped 4 minutes. Anything could have happened in 4 minutes. Sam could be bald now, have a weird scar, red pilled.
I'm in the escape pod. Injecting now.
Okay, Sam. I'll be waiting near the escape hatch.
That's how the Secret Labs chairs of the future are going to look like.
Yeah.
All the way up here.
Like, this is efficient.
I'm ready for any amount of gamer shock. Yep, there are those explosions from Phantom Crash's intro.
God.
They look really bad. Stop using them. It's 2012 when you made this, or 2011. 2010. Oh my god.
Where are you?
Crew condition. Sam Gideon. Damn, oh no, not the millions of people who just died in the nuclear explosion in the middle of a colony. Okay, they all escaped. It's Sunday. And they were at church, which is on Earth. There's no church in space.
No. None. They're all atheists.
Uh-huh. Video co-pilot explosions, baby.
My God, that looks so bad.
Yeah, no, it literally is those exact explosions from that intro. And they didn't look good then. How did you do any of that?
Right?
Are you hurt?
Off screen.
Here we go.
Why did that sound like a line they recorded for, like, as a part of another line that they cropped out for that?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, see, that's why they couldn't make a sequel, Rush Dickenberg, because it would involve Hillary Clinton in a cyberspace suit. And us punching the hell out of her.
Oh man, that would be so good.
It would be the best. But I can see why they publishers might be afraid of that.
But she's not Hillary Clinton. She's
whatever her name is. Winters.
Hillary Hinton.
Hillary.
So am I.
Election night be like.
Different from Burns. We both sacrificed others to uphold our own ideals.
What?
You saved so many more than that.
Yeah.
What?
It's so weird that they have the Russian guy get away.
Yeah, that was actually one of the most frustrating things about beating this game back in the day.
Yeah, it's like you would have had a very solid conclusion to your game if you didn't do that.
Mission accomplished.
Our ascent to power is complete.
Here's my ass.
This is the end of my presidency.
I knew it.
Yeah, I guess you forgot. It's so good. It's insane.
What a brave fucking video game. Okay, this is the best Hillary Clinton in games. Holy shit. Yeah, no, I didn't. Part of me started to go, did I beat this game back in the day? I'm about to go check my PS3 trophies to confirm because that's amazing and hilarious.
Yes.
That's amazing and hilarious. Oh, what?
Oh yeah, the ending credit sequence. Like Smash Bros.
Why? What?
I forgot about this too, honestly.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Kellums.
Yeah, I didn't not know he wrote this.
Man. Can you blow up now, please?
This ending.
Man, what a great fucking ending to a game, Bob, except for the Russian getting away.
Yeah. Yeah, it does make it a lot weaker.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just such an obvious sequel to, but it's like, we really didn't need one in a game that you probably won't get a sequel to, and everyone could tell.
Feel like you knew that before the first one even got greenlit.
You putting a sequel tease in here was not going to get you anything else, anything extra.
Instead of lying to you, I could be lying for you. God, all these companies that worked on this.
I know, right?
We're currently at like 4 different companies, well, 5 including Platinum and Tango.
Oh, was Tango in there?
Well, I mean, is Tango not a part of this?
I don't think Tango exists yet. Pretty sure they branched off and made Tango after this. The credit listing has many more women than any Gears of War game.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You see the dude road game they made. Oh, God!
Who is that dude in a night helmet? We'll never know.
We'll never know. We'll never know.
Oh, okay. Still don't know.
Someone. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, this is a Game Boy camera game I'm playing,
right?
So that was an awesome romp through Vanquish.
Yeah.
It's a great time. That really is better than any Gears game.
Oh, obviously. Yeah, just so much.
Like, Horde mode's great, and this doesn't have multiplayer.
Yeah, Gears gets by having those extra modes to beef it up.
Hmm.
You are such an ass. I want one of those that keeps sneaking around to just be KG and Fune.
There he is.
It's me.
Can't get me. Can't get me. But Dan, you only beat it in 5 hours instead of 10. Aren't you feeling disappointed? No. Honestly, like a couple of those Gears games came, what was this, 6 or 7?
Here's that elusive story where you killed the villain. Did they do that even once? I guess in one.
You kill the Virgil in 2, and in 1 you kill the Virgil in 1.
It's like
you don't kill the Swarm Queen in 2, but
no,
you do in 3.
In 2, you don't kill any, like, it's not a Virgil, it's literally a random enemy.
3 does that, yeah.
Yeah.
3 does that Virgil thing. 2, he dies in a plane crash, remember? That's funny as hell.
Yeah, but So
He was a unique enemy that time, and they give you a whole boss fight with him. And then he didn't die for the boss fight. He died from bad air travel.
yes.
Like, that's so fucking weird. Zoom.
It's so hard to call them rival characters when they can't speak.
Yeah,
So it's like calling that dude in DMC2 a rival character.
But I mean, Nilo Angelo in 1 can't speak.
True.
Right, and he's clearly a Virgil. Spoilers. He's Virgil.
Right. But you have any sort of like connection to him, they try and link it into something when you kill him.
That is true.
Like
they write a story to
in
connect
Gears,
him. Uh-huh.
he dies and they don't act like anything has happened.
Well, yeah, it's a thing in Gears. It just happens.
Right?
Man, yeah, almost all of this shit is Avant Inc.
Yeah.
What the fuck did they make?
I don't know. He does sass you with his grunts. But that's more than you can say for any of the... Oh, it's Inaba. There he is.
Yeah. What's he working on nowadays, Bob?
I mean, he's the, like, president of the company.
He's the new guy.
Yeah.
Mikami,
oh my
please.
god, Mikami's so powerful.
He is. I mean, I'm gonna buy it. I would love to stream it. I don't know if we will.
Right. Did you know that Pac-Man game came out? The Pac-Man World?
Yes, I was thinking about getting that. Came out last Friday.
Yeah.
Even more companies.
Wow.
My good fucking god, man.
This was super early days of Platinum, so it makes sense that there's not much staff there, so that it's a bunch of other studios working together.
I mean, they just got off of Bayonetta 1. They only had like 10 months between Bayonetta 1 and this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a lot, Molly. Yeah, so a Welsh person coming to the United States in Florida trying to get food to get the American experience. You need Wendy's, McDonald's, Chick-fil-A maybe, just so you know what the war is about.
Yeah, I think Chick-fil-A is a really interesting kind of chicken you won't get anywhere else.
Yeah, no,
but make
no
sure you
other
get the fried
place
chicken. Don't
tastes
get
like that.
Don't get the grilled stuff. That's not even.
Yeah, don't
no
get
point.
grilled. What else? I don't know. Aside from that, I don't have any.
Yeah, there's not
Whataburger.
Oh yeah, of course,
Whataburger's
Whataburger.
good. Yeah, if you're at a part of Florida's with Popeyes, which is all one word, not two, then you need to try Popeyes for sure.
Crystals.
Yes.
I doubt that's anywhere else in like outside America.
Right. Yeah. There's like almost no way. I still say Hungry Howie's is dependent on the individual like store, right? The individual restaurant. So I can't recommend Hungry Howie's ever.
Yeah, it's upsetting because when they make it right, it is some of the best like fast food pizza from not a local place around, but it's so infrequent.
The main guy was also Urianger. Too bad he does not speak like that in this game. Yeah, you gotta stop at the new and improved Golden Corral. I would not recommend that. Don't want to get COVID while you're in Florida. But to be fair, if you're gonna get it one place, it makes sense everywhere.
Trying to think of anything else that's like Florida specific, but I feel like there's nothing that's Florida specific. There's a chain.
Hey, Nosebleed. Sorry, we snuck it in super fast here at midnight.
Yes.
To be fair, it was 5.5 hours. So
way longer than most people said, including us.
Yeah. What else can you do in this game? That does everything. Yeah. It has higher difficulties, of course, but it also has challenge modes.
Yeah,
and those are neat.
I really like playing those. Are kind of like a horde mode, but not really.
Yeah.
It's just here's an encounter that was in the regular game, but we've added more waves to it.
Yeah,
which is fun.
I think it's neat.
Yeah, you shouldn't eat Olive Garden. No one should eat Olive Garden.
Well, we were saying it was like 3 hours rush to convert.
Yeah.
Also, percentage-wise, from 4, an hour and a half longer is much longer.
Yes.
That's almost 50%. It's not quite. 3/8. Ooh.
We get a cool ending screen like Bayonetta where they pose all the different enemies.
We got 9. 9 of the statues.
I wonder how many there are.
A shitload. Like 30.
God hard.
Down, 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 digga, down. I laughed so hard when I saw that was the highest difficulty.
Jesus, I forgot.
We make a joke about that in our review, where I zoom, enhance, zoom, and then we just write an N over it. My God. Mission and challenge.
Yeah, I just let you select which act to start on.
A grand total of 5 challenges.
Yep.
They tried to do it like a Resident Evil thing.
Yeah.
It just doesn't quite work out to be quite as fulfilling.
Vanquish.
Vanquish. I'm gonna do 1. Or you can do 1.
Sure.
You haven't played it forever. I just want to see what it plays out like to remind myself.
Those still upgrade? Yeah, but the chances of there being enough to actually upgrade something.
I know, right? How many
Very
weapons
low.
would they have to have lying around? I guess 4.
Oh. That is a lot of dudes.
Yeah, that seemed like a pretty grenadable moment.
Yeah.
It is funny that we were talking about Resident Evil 3 Remake.
Mm-hmm.
Because that is more replayable than this, even.
Yeah, Resident Evil 3 Remake is extremely replayable for sure.
The guy's like, oh, my ass hurts slightly. I wonder what it is. It's crystals with a K.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get Whataburger after this. You want anything?
Probably. It is late enough where it could be McDonald's breakfast menu, but I don't know.
Is it?
Isn't it? Isn't it 5?
It's almost 5:30.
Okay, yeah, I thought they opened at 5, but maybe I'm totally wrong. Maybe it's 6.
Let me check. I should go back to using the on-camera mic.
No, never.
They are both open. Wow.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that. You know, I get tired of Whataburger it being the only place open overnight other than Waffle House.
Yeah, right.
And me not having a kitchen means I'm eating more of that than I want to be. If Shinji Mikami had made a good Evil Within game, he'd still be celebrated. If he made a good game called Evil Within, it would not be the game he made. Who knows? Maybe that game's frame rate is unlocked. I think that might be one of those weird games where it's like, oh, if you have the disc and don't install the updates because Digital Foundry convinced them to frame cap the game. And maybe it'll run at 60 on the PS5. That would be pretty cool.
That would be pretty cool.
I don't know if it'll make it a great game, but it would at least feel better because Jesus Christ. There's one enemy on the map.
There he is. I keep yelling RPG, but I'm not seeing it.
Yeah. Get ready to throw that grenade.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh wow, that shot him way far away.
Yeah, it did. Your legs are so strong, you don't even know.
Oh, that goes through the wall. I
Huh.
forgot.
We're good.
Yeah, I got to the point where it gets you several waves with that, but it gets ridiculously hard.
Makes sense. Remake Piano 3 this time with a budget and ideas and perhaps even a second corridor. I know. Wouldn't that be neat if that game was like good?
Yeah, that'd be great.
That'd be really cool. You fully use cover in a cover shooter. Oh man. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like top 3 cover shooters, okay? In no particular order because I need to replay Uncharted 4.
Yeah.
Vanquish, Uncharted 4, and Gears 2. Those are them. Those are the top 3 cover shooters.
Yeah, unless
ever.
Uncharted 2 beats out Gears 2. I'm not sure. I need to replay that too. I'm not saying for sure it does.
I don't think it does in recollection. We could play it, find out. And we got to play Uncharted 4.
We do.
'Cause people keep trying to say Uncharted 2 is better than Uncharted 4. I'm like, no. No, come on. Absolutely not.
You get the rope stuff. It's so good.
1, Stranglehold, and 2, Strangle. I mean, lucky you. 7 Gen Wonderland won the second month vote, so we're playing Stranglehold, so
we get to play that in binary domain, see if the chat recommended cover shooters are actually great.
And if they're not, we'll just be really sad. This is worse than the time you guys said Elena and Courtney were just as hot as each other. Absolute betrayal. Yeah, oh man, Gears 5, it's cool. I get to simplify it down to, you know how they had the button labeled make the player feel, and every time they hit it, it just killed a character in the worst way possible? Gears 5, brilliant writing idea. Hand you the button to make you kill someone.
Yes.
I'm like, God, that fucking sucks. Anyways, let's see who's live. Let's see what they're doing. Who you? Yes. There's no way I'm not rating him when he's playing something this horrible. Hey guys, our friend Andrew from Retro Island Gaming is playing Ultima Martian Dreams. What? That is, what in the hell? If you could rate over there, that would get you some channel points to make the funny Riddler sound. And you get to learn about what sort of Martian dreams Ultima had. What is with these Ultima spin-offs?